secondary caller that they may or may not need.
I just hope they don't lose themselves in it, though.
Yeah.
Because, like, their Ascension run was so sick. Like, I don't want them to kind of be like, okay, now we have to, like, try really hard and play a certain way.
Do the thing that brought you to the dance. And I think that Kesnet and Rossi most definitely are going to be playing in a more of a supportive role, to your point there, Athena, without a doubt. But now for more on Envy's debut, let's actually send it over to Elizabeth, who had an opportunity to catch up with Eggster earlier on today.
Well, Eggster, let me be the first to welcome you to VCT Americas, but Envy qualified here with two people who are not here playing with you guys today. So how are you going to go about the challenge of facing these teams without those two crucial players?
Yeah, I think we got two really solid pickups that like match the vibe of Kane and Ion. It's very sad that we won't be able to play with them. The other thing on my mind right now is like Kesnet's flying in like right now. So a little excited to see him on 0 ping. Like we've been playing with Kesnet on like 110 ping, which is like crazy. But I'm overall like really excited.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
All right, well, let's go ahead and talk about the Eggman. And no, I'm not talking about Dr. Robotnik. You know, I had to make one of those jokes because I was a Sonic kid. Now, who is going to be making their T1 debut? That man right there. And he's more than likely going to be playing Yoru, which, if I'm being honest, I don't think anyone's going to be particularly disappointed at considering how good he is.
No, his Yoru is quite literally insane. If you guys don't know, he only plays Yoru. But this man plays Yoru with such good intellect. He has really good game sense. His mid-round plays are insane. He's always able to frag out and be in that clutch position and end up winning them. And he's also able to make space for his team when needed as that duelist kind of take that space using that ult. A lot of the mid-round calls are around the information that he can provide.
Let's go. Let's go.
His stats are pretty good.
I'm so excited for this.
Yoru. I really think he is going to stick with the Yoru all the way through VC. Yeah, I think it's going to make sense. I do think that there might be a chance people might kind of find a way to abuse the fact that he's only playing Yoru, but still, it's really, really insane how much you can do with this character. He made it look super flexible, and I think, honestly, it really fits, and it's a vibe.
Yeah, no, for sure. And when I look at Eggster, like he's not the most consistent player, but the way that he plays Yoru, like you said, he's just a force to be reckoned with that teams have struggled playing against and kind of trying to counter. And also, might I just say, he's kind of the most successful one trick we've had since the Trent Teo era back in Stage 1. Like, he's kind of insane on the Yoru.
I was.
Relax.
And, you know I got to talk about it. I was a little disappointed he cut the hair. Just throwing it out there, man. Those locks were gorgeous. Okay, but I get it. You know,
Sounds
New
like
Year.
someone's jealous.
New Year. Obviously, look at me. Okay, but I get it, Eggster. New year, new you. We'll see. Hopefully we see the new you on stage, and it's going to be awesome. But on the other side, though, you're going to be contending against Evil Geniuses. Now, Coach Potter did make some big changes to the roster this year because Superman is the only guy left standing on this team. And, well, I mean, so far he's already proven his value. He won the skirmish.
Yeah, there we go. That's true. And that's exactly what I wanted to see because, yeah, when I look back at his past performance, there's nothing that really stood out to me too strong. But it's a fresh start. It's a brand new EG. Yes, he still has Potter, but I really want to see Superman kind of take on a new look coming into 2026. And he did it in that skirmish by winning that 1v1.
Dude, honestly, the more I look at this EG team, the more they look pretty good.
He could be a really great leader, and I can't wait to see what he does working alongside Potter.
And we haven't even really had a chance to dive too much in our prep about Okeanos and Bao, but like I'm excited for Oki to be on this team, surrounded by, you know, guys who've had the experience, who've been here before, Athena. There's a lot of positives with this Evil Geniuses squad I'm feeling coming into 26.
Yeah, it feels like the way that this roster has kind of played out is everyone's personality fits together. And I think that's such a big thing because everyone is super open-minded. Everyone is super creative. You have Calm as the IGL role, as you said, him and Potter working together, making those creative decisions and kind of building that foundation for EG. I think it's going to be really sick. I know for me, the only
I picked
word
Envy
for
for this one.
Is a little bit of the lacking firepower, but I think with these minds
I don't
together,
feel super confident.
Super creative and kind of outplay. So that's kind of what I'm looking at here versus this Envy and EG is like super crazy zoomer fragging power versus like a lot of creative decisions that might kind of edge them on top.
This could very well, this feels like a team that like Potter just thought about meticulously and like was like, this person will fit here and this person could fit there. And it does very much sound and feel like a Potter squad. And as it should, right? It's Evil Geniuses. And we got to see what's going on with the EG side and how are things with the comms. Good news, we got comms. Standing by with Elizabeth. I get one.
Calm, welcome back to VCT Americas, but you are back on Evil Geniuses, the team you won.
Shave that mustache, boy.
This time it's a completely different makes you believe in this version of Evil Geniuses?
I just think a lot of the guys are really hungry. All of us come from different like paths where we're kind of like underrated in some ways, but it's really fun to play with people that are that hungry because it just pushes you to be better.
It is crazy though. He's world champion. Underrated is an interesting.
It's good to see Khan back in the white and blue there for Evil Geniuses.
Interesting way to put it.
He's joined by some new faces on that team, and one individual to his direct right, as a matter of fact, it's Digizin, the man who we have seen Emily take to the stage so many times and dominate.
I'm very excited to see him playing in the league again.
Guy is an absolute menace when he gets going. Does he fit with this squad?
Oh, I for sure think so. Like, I am such a big fan of him ever since last year because if you look at it, he didn't have the best start.
He should fit the Jogamo role pretty well for Potter. But he's a better opera than Jogamo is.
Making it to Ascension with Team Solid and performing so well throughout.
Kind of gives him an extra little layer.
Back to Tier 1 just shows how hungry and passionate he is to finally get on a team where he can win. And I think this is the roster to do it.
Yeah.
And I think even if you look at these stats, like look at this ACS. This is insane. 241 ACS. This is 2025 operator stats. This is literally him only on the operator having these stats. He's super, super consistent with that operator. The only thing that I am worried about.
The good meta to have the operator.
He has that confidence and brings that into VCT. Because like you said, he did struggle in Americas a while ago. And if he does, he did take a lot of that time to learn his play style again, figure out who he is as a player, kind of have that confidence in his personality, in his entry fragger, a lot of the neon plays that he makes, as well as the operator being that anchor. So if he just brings that to the stage, this is going to be a dang close game. And I think he's going to be the one to kind of carry EG in terms of.
How are the audio levels, by the way? I'm going to just check this real quick.
He won the skirmish.
Yeah, there we go. That's true. And that's exactly what I wanted.
Had a chance to
together, and I kind of what I'm looking at here versus
with the
sounds all right to me. Let me know if it's too quiet or anything.
The passion and the hunger that he has, on top of the firepower that we've already seen throughout all of last year, I think that's just a deadly combo, and I'd be so scared to go up against him.
Yeah, no, great points that both of you brought up there about EG. We can go on about this squad for a hot minute, but earlier on, we did get an opportunity to catch up with the legend herself, Coach Potter, about how Digizin landed on this EG roster. Take a listen.
Wasn't planned from the start. I wasn't looking at Digizin from the start, but because we were trialing so many different duelists, and the duelists we were trialing, some of them were European, some of them didn't speak very good English at all. So it really just fell naturally in place where, because I was already looking at non-native English speakers, I looked a little bit further and came across Digizin, and it was kind of all these flashbacks started coming back in my memory of our matches versus him in Loud versus while he was on Loud.
What was I looking for? Something I was trying to look up.
Just his presence. I mean, it was a nice reminder. And so
what's up, chat? How we doing?
One of trials, it really solidified things. As soon as he joined the squad, it was really natural and fluid for everyone on the team, and everyone was vibing out, even though we didn't understand what he was saying. In the server, it worked out for everyone.
That's always a little bit of a worry when you can't really fully understand your player outside of the server, but as long as it's working inside a server, that's good.
Yeah.
Potter, she has a really good way of building out these teams, and like we said earlier, a lot of the personalities coming into it, but I really like what she said about kind of reaching out and finding Digizin and feeling like going out of her way to kind of pick that up, and I think that kind of proves that he had a lot to show to them in the server, and so today I'm expecting to see exactly like you said, Emily, a lot of that confidence coming in, especially from all the off seasons and all the VCLs that he's been doing.
I was going to say too, I think that this is a great situation for Calm, for Digizin, for Supermen as well, because don't get me wrong, like, you know, these teams are all phenomenal, right? But you know, when you're playing on Loud or you're playing on Leviathan, you're playing
2 minutes.
Brazil, you're playing represent Latin America.
Audio's a bit quiet.
And now you kind of
all right, we'll turn it up a little bit
of that pressure that is going to be sitting on you this time around. So maybe we could start to see this team take a few more risks because they feel empowered to do so.
Turn it up to there, and also turn it up on OBS lately.
Now, let's talk though about what we've been seeing for our VCT Americas capsules. That's right, because our team's got new ones. You want to look good out there?
Yay!
While you get your pew-pew on? You know, while you right-click someone and totally get a kill you weren't supposed to get? Look good doing it.
Duo with TMV?
I also
Hold
just
up.
want to commend Evil Geniuses for their Lex Luthor design. I thought that was really good. I had to point it out again. Sorry. Which one do you like here, Athena?
Dude, the 100 Thieves one goes crazy. The gold and the green look so good together. So like old money vibes.
You guys are sleeping on Lev. Look at that. Look at the
I like the
attention to
dragon
detail,
too.
guys.
Yeah, no, the Lev one's awesome. Of course, those are the new 2026 capsules. You're also going to be getting Envies a little later on, so stay on the lookout for that, but it will be coming down the pipeline there. But for now, let's go ahead and take a look at the predictions for opening day from the broadcast team. And oh, wow, okay, so I like this. No one really knows where to go.
Bunch of EG lovers on the desk, other than me.
Okay,
Envy's
all right.
win.
I respect it. I respect it. Why'd you go Envy here, Athena?
I just think that they're coming off of like a really strong run. They have that momentum. They're going to push through. And again, I really think it comes down to that fragging power. I think Envy just edges above EG on them.
And what about for you, Emily, real quick? Why
I really like how Potter went about.
Our current champions.
How many of you learned?
Also, let's go Sam Darnold and let's go Seahawks.
He'll kind of be the star player of this.
Look,
Middle, you say.
The community, they agree with Athena.
Happy birthday,
They're
Mr.
saying
Valorant. I got you some
51.5%.
VCT games as a
Sorry,
present.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Trace Trooper says top right.
Let's go, we are so back.
Wow, I just got Donald Walled. All right. See ya, Mr. Valorant.
Bottom middle, says Red Frosty. You guys.
You remember last season. The champs, the chokes, the chaos.
Esquece, é aqui que tudo começa.
What's up, Gabsy? How are you?
Se pusieron la corona y un blanco en la espalda.
If you want to talk about Dynasty, G2's been farming trophies all of 2025.
Legado não desaparece. A Loud e a EG sabem como é estar no topo. E como é difícil se manter
Can't wait
nele.
to see Lev play. Yeah, I mean, I'm really curious to see what all these Academy players are like, and also just how they look without Neon. It'll be interesting to see Owner back in the league too.
Coming hungry. Envy crashed the party from Ascension. New badge. Same hunger to kick the door down and not ask for permission.
E a Fúria, cara, tá aí uma
I'm excited to see Eggster play on stage, bro.
Quem sabe o ano que vem.
Eggster is definitely one of my favorite players in the game right now.
You want fan bases? 100 Thieves?
I feel like he's so people don't understand just how good he is at Yoru. Like, people know he's good at Yoru, but they don't understand like just how much better than everybody else
It's
it
a
is.
revenge tour.
Tem também as equipes que decidiram quebrar todas as regras. No plural, a começar pelo MIBR. Al igual que Leviatán, ahora todo está
Did I see what something said about Kesnet? No, what did he say?
As bandeiras já não têm tanto peso. Uma mistura de países e de estilos. Caos total. Sentinels y Crew también están metidos en ese caos. Todo mundo vai dar a vida em 2026. 12 equipos, 12 historias que estaremos explorando todo el año.
Whatever that journey is, it goes through Santiago and starts right now at the VCT Americas Kickoff 2026. You miss the first steps, miss the whole story.
Riot Games Arena, welcome to kickoff. Make some noise for the first team to take the stage, making their VCT America's debut. It's Envy!
And here come the upstarts from the Ascension tournament, having an absolute run and a half during that entire competition, Athena, showing everyone that they belong here. And now that they have these new additions and Rossi and Kesnet having to sub in for players that had gotten.
I mean, I just have no idea what to expect from this team with Rossi and Kesnet on it. Like,
they actually have so much more to show in terms of their skill ceiling as well, because this is a team where their skill ceiling is so high. Let's not forget they haven't reached their potential yet. And what are you giggling
about? You can already
over there?
see the veteran Kesnet, who's been here and done that before. Yeah. He goes to the front, he does the pictures. He's like, all right, time to move. The rest of the team is still standing there. You'll get it in due time, kids.
Yo,
you'll get it in
why
due time.
are you
Let's go ahead and bring out your next squad.
And now it's time to
you felt bad for Furia?
Make some noise.
I mean, yeah, there's gonna be some weird stuff happening with you know, the people who can't play, the visas being like crew. I mean, what the heck?
Of course, being led by a former world champion for EG, it's Calm and Emily. This is going to be an exciting start for Evil Geniuses, we hope, because so much intent was put into the development of this roster coming into 26.
Yeah, I'm just very excited to see Potter and Calm back on like this coach IGL kind of relationship.
What do we think, chat? How do we like the new EG jerseys? Honestly,
coming into this, I had no idea what to expect from them. And
not a big fan. I don't love the shiny stripes. They kind of look like birthday presents.
Yeah, you could see, by the way, Okeanos really.
At first, I was like, ooh, maybe they're kind of clean, but no. I think they look a little bit like gift wrap presents.
Yeah, Calm even mentioned in the middle of that interview with Elizabeth, he was talking about how these are a bunch of people that feel like they were the underdogs, and so they're so hungry for it. So it's definitely going to be super interesting. But these maps, I mean, personally, I'm super excited to see Abyss. It makes
Not
sense
a fan
that
either.
picks that map. It's such a fast-paced map.
Unlucky.
You're kind of in and out of the site within that 5-10 second mark if you really
Abyss,
want it.
Corrode, bind. Avon and Breeze are banned. EG doesn't want to play Breeze yet.
Yeah, it really fits their playstyle. Every time I've watched them play Abyss, it's almost like watching a really high intense ranking. Like they're always moving. They're not super depth, but they're able to just kind of overpower any site that they want. I've also seen them pull some insane fakes on the maps, which is crazy. And also for the side of EG,
Envies are pretty clean.
Even though they play really zoomy.
What does that mean?
I'm confident in EG.
You think this is Envy right
I mean, what are these teams even gonna play like? I don't know.
And even though they play fast, I think he'll find a way to kind of pick them apart.
Yeah.
I think that's what I'm worried about for Envy the most.
Yeah, I'm very interested in that Corrode.
All right, chat.
See new Corrode in action.
How many tech pauses?
At VCT Americas, Athena.
How many tech pauses on day one?
Approach, I think, for a lot of these players, or are they going to try and do the same thing and see what works?
I feel like we're gonna see a lot of the new kind of fresh things from EG actually. I know Envy is a newly ascended team. We're supposed to see a lot of those fresh minds, but when you think about it, you know, they just ascended recently. They're there. They still have that same foundation. And they have those
tech pauses
to pick up on.
God, I hope not.
And Calm, who can sit in a server.
ISO, let's go! ISO and Abyss, bro. ISO and Viper. These guys are cooking.
I'm very excited. Like
These guys are cooking. I think ISO is super underrated on this map, and I've been a Viper believer since day one. Watch them get completely destroyed by EG.
That ISO is going to be fun to see play through, Athena.
Yeah, the double controller makes sense for sure. I'm kind of expecting to see
Kesnet ISO should be insane, actually.
As well, especially a lot of like ping pong plays where that Yoru is kind of taking all the attention. The ISO.
All right, and we get a veto right off the bat too.
And going back to the
Reach veto.
Veto and
okay.
Breach on EG. I don't know. This is like a they really cooked here, Calm.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see what kind of plans.
This is a very interesting matchup.
With this comp. And I'm also just
Which comp do I like better?
Pick up the Yoru, and it's going to be a Yoru battle between Digizin and.
Oh yeah.
I think I'd probably give slight advantage to Envy comp-wise, but I don't mind either comp. I don't mind either comp.
And you know what, GB? It's not just the first pistol, it's the first map, it's the first series, and it's the first time Envy are going to be playing up here on the stage. They're the newest squad to promote into VCT Americas. Mimi, walk me through. Why should we be excited for this team?
Yeah, I'm very, very focused on the veto utility.
Through Tier 2 was playing a very different style than anyone else, but they brought that all the way to a win with Envy in Challengers, to a win in Ascension.
Everybody's in here.
Hello,
what up, Mr. Elevated?
Hello. What's up, Shio?
Stuff that you normally certainly consider as
Jules, did I see you're casting tier 2?
I am.
No one could shut that
And Jaws is too, yeah. Sorry, I thought you said Moon Fog.
No, no, I know. We talked about you casting tier 2. I spoke to you.
My ego's through the roof, bro. My ego's through the roof.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm me and Shah are getting a couple of games now, I think, as well. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, should be good.
It's good time.
We're kicking things off here on Abyss.
All right, what do we think about the comps?
I don't understand Breach on the Veto comp, but maybe for Yoru gameplay action.
Have a teleport to get him out.
I think the ISO pick is based.
ISO pick is lit.
I think Kesnet ISO is based. I'm worried about my EG pick already.
Only Extra has a bandit, by the way. Nobody else.
I like that.
There's a really good
Yeah,
undercut.
me too.
Bandit
Utility
feels like a
to stall
fucking
out, so it'll be a
rifle,
full
bro.
retake for EG, but they still hold
Shit is
on to
so
Heaven
strong.
control.
And I can't lie, I'm not a huge fan of the veto on this map.
I would hard disagree, bro. He has so much value on B side.
Oh, I know you're a veto lover. It's just from experience in scrims and whatnot, didn't work out too great.
Traded on back, and now that flank of two players coming in quickly. Evil Genius is stuck behind this wall for now. Now it's really paying off. Only way through is with a flash and a nice shot. Still some time to work with, and Evil Genius is putting things up here on the retake to take the first round.
Good start for Bao, gets 3 on that one. And the timing works out quite well for EG. Envy fight first, making the decision to go towards CT, and that was very successful. But Envy was fully committed to that CT fight, and with one smoke up mid-sight, EG had an incredibly powerful position for Bao to watch both these angles as his teammates put so much pressure with that defuse coming in.
Yeah, a lot of the time, Bao was just holding lines for his teammates, and the second someone comes into his crosshair, it's an instant kill.
But that fast rotate was possible because both of these get-out-of-jail-free card characters with the Veto and the
Let me get a
Yoru
quick count
walked
when you
early
guys
into
are...
mid. That double TP will be something to watch of what aggressive positions they can get into and then escape from.
We're going to be watching.
That's an interesting
Bao in
thing.
particular on the Veto.
35.
Came in late last
Yeah,
year,
shit, you're
so
far
haven't had a
ahead.
chance to see it on the America stage so far.
Yeah, I'm about on that.
Interesting buy. Kesnet full armor stinger.
Am I speeding up?
Shield already primed.
24?
Now thanks to the rest of the team falling, Kesnet could only
I'm
get
on
one
21.
kill
I'm
with
done.
that force buy. Evil Geniuses cruise on through the second.
Easy hold on B for them.
What's up,
Should be
Andre?
caught
How
up?
are you?
We'll see.
Big thing to watch for Envy is how does Kesnet fit into this roster? Obviously, he's one of the most experienced players.
we survived the
in
offseason,
America.
Andre.
Down on
We
his
did it.
wall. Made every champs up until last year, but he was always wearing a crew jersey.
Yeah.
This is the first time in so long that we'll ever see him playing for another team.
And that's a whole obstacle in itself because he's always been such a unique
Veto
player
5
in
and
the
0.
duelist role. Like,
Okay,
he's had
one off
experience
ults.
calling on teams before. He's also
Interesting.
the lurking duelist that you know and love.
They moved him
in the
over to
past.
A
He's
site.
tried to reinvent himself in recent
Doing
memory,
pretty
but
basic
now
stuff
in a new
so far
system,
with the
it's a very
trip.
different deal.
But to me, Envy was defined by the synergy between Eggster and Kainzera and how they entered and played that aggressive.
How do I feel about the Breach pick? I don't mind it. I think Breach is okay on this map, but I don't know if I love it in this comp
See what they can do
particularly.
now with a buy. Taking things a little bit slower.
I
but
feel like it's a little bit
continuing to
more
throw
of
this
like a
spike wall towards
Sendy agent on
See,
this
the slow
map.
round, I
Like
wanna
Breach
dig
Teo
into
is
a
pretty
little bit
good.
because it gives Envy some opportunities to step out into the space and maybe try to remove some of those more comfortable close positions that EG would normally like to play.
It also helps you to feel a little bit safer in conditioning utility towards mid. You see the Viper Orb is in that direction. They throw one mid smoke that way and suddenly.
Yeah, they
a
got the
problem for Evil
rotations. There's going to be
Geniuses.
3 people
Look out
here.
behind it, four
Well,
players could
actually,
walk
Sub's a
behind
little
it,
bit
pull it
late.
down, and all of a sudden, one side anchor is looking a whole lot of players.
He just puts the drone down below and going left to counter Interceptor is kind of sick.
Keep your eyes on the lurk coming in.
Yeah, Interceptor got like no value.
I don't like that pit Interceptor. Oh my god, EG is farming.
And now with Bao and Digits in holding it down, Evil Geniuses aren't out
The
of it just yet.
flashes, man.
Matter of fact, Envy have nowhere really left to go. The spike is up here on site, desperately calling forward reinforcements.
Oh my god.
As those shots do not find their mark,
Goddamn.
and Oki and Digits
Jesus.
continue.
Lock him down. Yeah, I hate that Interceptor. Like, as much as that Interceptor's cool, like, if you're not facing a jet or like a waylay,
It doesn't actually hit very much, though.
it doesn't hit anything. Yeah, you gotta just put it top left or something.
Yeah, Shai was definitely happy about the veto.
You were reading the patch notes. You'll note there was a little buff right that
The one behind the little pillar right there isn't too bad either. It's good for breaking dart, and then as soon as the drone scales past it.
However, I think there that Breach is just so impactful.
Yeah, but they just scale the drone bottom left and like it's just.
Importantly, those
They counters
Probably
it.
always want it higher than lower if
That's
possible.
always been the
Yeah.
weakness. So you put a good player behind that, and you can
Because the thing is
absolutely
that
fry.
pros could almost.
I would
I'm liking
also
those swap mix
potentially,
first
I potentially think about putting it like in middle and just eating this orb every round.
And with the delay, the nerfs
Dude, eating orb would be
yeah,
kind of fucking disgusting. Dude, DG fucking Zen.
Man, Pistol's not going to stand a chance against Digizin.
Off outlaw, this guy just wants to buy a scope.
Yeah, wasn't it? It was last year when Digizin was playing up with Loud, where it was his operator that was massively feared and.
Yeah, I was just saying before the game started that I feel like DG might be the perfect duelist for Potter because he's as aggressive as Jogamo, but he's a much better opera than him.
Yeah, it's kind of disgusting. A kind of disgusting combination.
Team in Americas. He performs great individually, but doesn't quite go his
They can
way.
stop ISO ult, they can stop Sova ult, and they don't take damage and Inspires ult with Veto on retakes, right?
Getting a second chance. And
yep.
Now this is the second time that's happened, but this
And he doesn't get flashed.
stint in tier 2 was
It's not bad.
so good, and Envy will have to be familiar with him. He was the highest rated.
I assume you can't pick him up with ISO ult either, right?
No, yeah, you can't pick it up with ISO ult. He just, it goes past you, I think.
Fun situation because Envy, of course, had to prove themselves as a team.
Either it goes past you or you straight block it. I forget what the interaction is. It might just be a straight block and the ult goes away.
And someone like Digizin just having that half year to be able to do it.
Big start for EG.
But who would have thought it would be EG?
Heavy defense on an attack-sided map.
Geniuses, of course, who went
This could be really bad for Envy.
Major changes last year as well with Ye and Icy in the roster now rebuilding a very
There's also Envy's
story,
pick.
but looking phenomenal so far.
Absolutely. I mean, it's been a series of long shots for Potter. Waiting to see if she can
Bow,
find the one that sticks.
EGZ,
It'll be this year.
0 deaths. 0 deaths for either of them.
Goes ahead and evolves right at the start of the round. That's a nice shot from
Damn,
Supa.
catches him.
Just spam through the smoke onto Inspire. That is a lovely start for EG.
There are still 2 players behind this, and we have a lot of space up into mid. Still have to break that one player though. As Supa slips on back towards spawn, allows a few players to cross. He knows there's bodies in here, and he fills in right behind them, taking a good timing. But
All right, here we go. Oh, you fucking dog.
Oh boy. That's a Shy Wager classic right there.
For Envy, DG could have a timing.
At the same time as he falls, he's going to say Calm starting to activate on a flank, but
Do they have any tricks on them around? I mean, honestly, I'm kind of surprised that this round went as well as it did because they got insta-picked off with the Viper in middle. EG knew that they were coming through this split. Superman had perfect positioning, and then he just like decided to shoot the Yoru clone for some reason and got killed as a result. I didn't really understand what just happened. All right, ISO ult. We've got an opportunity to snowball if we're Envy.
And find success getting back into B for their first round win in Americas.
So now Envy, after taking that round, have 2 major ultimates on their duelist to play off of. A Bucky
DG gets the op out. We've got ISO to counter it potentially.
First op in hand, and he's looking to contain mid.
Yeah, that op can sometimes be hard to work with when there's a Yoru ult on the other side. So often used to just overwhelm a site. Right now,
gonna teleport on
really given
No
any
way, right?
opportunities for
Okay.
Digizin to go for the fight. Just
That's
a fake teleport up in top mid.
But he'll
There's
just
so much
repost
utility
that
on
line.
B
Notice
site.
Mid is still clear.
Yeah, and a drone in A main sees nothing, so Evil Genius is going to be aware. The B hit is online. Bao sort of digs in his heels backside, but that Bucky is going to be a problem. Eggster, how does he choose to play this one? Jumping on forward and just sits right
They
behind
miss!
Hello?
Hello!
Someone turn around.
What the fuck?
No idea until he realizes Eggster's
What just
behind him
happened?
already.
That was
I don't know.
And yet,
What
this
just
revive
happened?
is still planted. Envy are down a player, but now they have a Hunter's Fury online too.
And they have a late lurk coming mid.
Now Digizin scouting
That
things
was
out. Dimensional
bizarre.
drift of his own. Evil Geniuses have guns behind it too. This lurk might not be quickly enough for Envy. Not unless Rossi's able to hold it down. There's not even a lurk coming in now. As that player falls on the other side, it is clockwork. Out from EG. That round completely falling apart after
I don't think that ISO should ever be the last guy in and the last guy alive in a round. I don't really like how Kezin's playing so passively
That was a
right now.
very weird interaction. They were just back to back, walking into
I haven't been paying attention. Has it been an A Viper wall every time?
Yeah, but look at these
Yeah,
shots.
from what I've
yeah.
seen.
Yeah.
Been pretty impressive in these
A
shots.
Viper
I'm not
wall,
a big
smoke.
fan of it.
I think one of the
Yeah,
underrated
default to
players
mid orb,
coming
but
out
I
of tier two
really like the
in
B wall more
2025.
than the A wall, to be
An
honest.
opportunity to play an Ascension.
Yeah, the AWOL's also not working against Veto Util. Like, you can't really threaten the lurk because his shit is just in front of the wall.
Incredibly impressive
Yeah.
as an individual. Just waiting
It's
for that
also like on
opportunity. He's
B, like
shoving
the
here.
wall
Now
helps
he
you
wants to
threaten so
start
much more
his
lurk potential,
journey
especially
to
like if they're gonna be playing the Veto over towards A. I feel like the wall over towards B is just gonna help, like you're saying, and then it's just gonna help your execute a ton as well, because they're not even getting on the sites besides that round.
Here in LA.
True.
Now Envy, they're down 1-5, right? They call a timeout for themselves. They need to make some adjustments. Mimi, I want to know where your head would be at if you are Envy, trying to switch things up here on the attack side.
I think where they've been losing most of these rounds has been in the late round. EG has been basically always holding on to full backside control and then refighting in as Envy is going for these executes. I really like the round where they did put more of an emphasis on
This is
mid
kind of
control.
where you
And I'd like to see
miss
them slow
the
these rounds
craziness
down
of
a little
Kane's
bit,
era,
continue
literally
to
just
take
like
that kind of
running
space.
forward
When they're
and taking
executing,
space
I'd
right
like
now.
to see them saving utility
Yeah,
to
that's
be
what I
able
was
to
saying in
fight
Shadow Chat
into
earlier.
that
Is like
site,
you lost your two
and
most
be ready
identifiable
for where
pieces,
EG
like
is
to your
holding. So
teams,
really
like
not
approach,
investing forward in most
and
of
probably
these
your two
anchor
best players
positions.
as well.
Or it would be the one guy Eggster up on his own.
Exactly.
Didn't go well last round. Now, if they do take things a little bit more slowly, that's where Digizin's operator could be a little bit more of a problem. And you talk about an op in Poppin's hands as well on the Sova, looking to play off-site in the post plant with that Hunter's Fury.
I see EG thinks they're going to put more of an emphasis on mid. 3 players stacked there, but B looks to be the destination. Everyone
Interesting
ready in
change
main.
for this
Well,
orb.
they spot out Bao, but still good luck getting past him. A quick teleport away, and this Hunter's Fury comes in
Okay,
early.
Exter
That stun out from heaven.
somehow
Does slow
lives.
things down, but Envy are surely going to get the plant anyways.
So it's a 5-on-5 retake. How did Envy play this
Op in
post?
with the-
Extra in a forward
the
position. and
oversight
I think
op.
He's the man this round.
And they chuck the spike to Inspire to get the Viper's pit online as well.
You gonna use
That
the pit?
forward fight is here.
He
As
is.
now the pit will fall down as well. 3 players of Evil Geniuses approaching on the flank through mid.
Kind of a whack
Poppin
pit,
has to
to be
hold this. He has
honest.
an op in his hands, but he's already down 1 for 1.
1 for 1's all right. Had already used the Hunter's Fury.
This
How
pit is
does this
weird
go for
as
Evil
fuck.
Geniuses? They have to get through this pit somehow, but they're so separated. 2 players all on their own. Digizin strikes first, and now Okeanos entering the site himself. Okeanos, lethal in that, but
I feel like this pit did absolutely nothing.
And EG take another.
And that's a great example of what happens when you don't
Just pit the
hold on
Yeah,
to
if
the
you're gonna do that pit, at least do it deeper so
Immediately,
you can like
when
threaten
EG
the
realized
space
that was
off of
a
it,
full
force them to
hit on
re-clear
They
it.
fell back,
It's
played
kinda
a
out in the
retake,
open.
And because they had mid the entire time, they were incredibly fast.
You got
in pushing
ads?
through a flank
Sorry,
and
bro.
pinching the site, so the Viper's pit was basically useless.
So
Got
in a way,
bills
yes,
to pay.
They fight forward like we were hoping to see out of them, but Evil Geniuses have the right call, whether that's in the moment or expecting Envy to try and play up a little more.
Who's on the call? We got TMV, we got Shio, we got Veer, who was a coach for Shopify last year, and then Jaws, who's a caster.
We're talking about this comp bringing the
EG
breach
is
for EG.
11-1
What
right
your
now.
power ult.
Going
Rolling
nuts.
Thunder, Hunter's Fury, those are the tools that
How many
they'll have
straight
for a
B hits are
retake
they
if
going to do
need
before
it.
they give up?
They'll see if they can get out of this round without using too
Oh, what
much.
did he
Envy
block?
The whole round.
Forced onto a bit
Did
of
he
a
block?
hero rifle in
Viper
Kesnet's
Recon,
hands
right?
at Bao.
Recon.
I think he blocked Recon.
Continues to be an issue.
Where is the
Teleport up
Viper
to
smoke?
heaven. And for Evil Geniuses,
They're throwing
there
it
has just been a
in the
lot of
front.
these full
It's
B
like
retake
before the
setups.
first smoke.
This time though without
Oh, I
Bao.
see.
Yeah, that makes it a bit more difficult. Eggster as well, forward again. This time they do have a mid lurk, so flank won't be a factor.
No way.
It's a
Classic
share of
Envy
Inspire,
round.
And that's all he needs. Nice kill and instantly dips away. So a 3-on-5 now. 2 ultimates for Evil Geniuses.
What is
How
Extra
much
doing?
Do they want this round? Oki wants it. That's for sure. 1 kill for
Oh,
him. And now the
no.
Rolling
Oh,
Thunder
boy.
Was primed but not committed to.
Wait.
It becomes a 3-on-3.
What an option for an ult.
Yeah, roll
To
off
send it
side.
into main, but keep your eyes on Rossi.
No, but
Ratting it out
they
as
know there's one on site? Wow.
Wow.
Wow, you cannot lose that round.
But that ult was sick. They're like, it has to be more off than on, and the off can't help people who are on, and then
You of exactly what he looked like on that stage.
Yeah,
You
let you
just aimed
scale
it for
across and
everything?
find them. Yeah.
One of the loudest
they use their
ones
Viper
you're
Orb
gonna see
against
out
them?
there.
Like,
AG is a new roster, but in a lot of ways it's kind of a...
Eggster
Oh, what
fully
is
for
that?
this round though.
no, Extra and Kesnet are just throwing. There's a Viper Orb for you to cross there. That's why is Kesnet just fucking
They've also yoinked the assistant
WhatsApp notification crossing main? What is that?
So a lot of those pieces sticking around on this 2026 EG.
Trying to build on some pre-existing synergies in a year where there are so many changes
I
being
mean-
made is important.
Yeah. Envy's starting to run out of chances
I don't want to give them excuses,
issue
but
is
this definitely
it
feels
seems
like a
to be
team
these
that
retakes
has
for
not
EG.
enough practice together.
So successful.
Well, there's your odds, TMB. They're going
Oh,
in
Envy
now.
guessed the right
Wait, where
side
did that dart
this
go?
round. Evil Geniuses were
Did he just shoot that into the fucking abyss?
It's allowed Envy to sneak up into heaven. Evil Geniuses will have to solve the heaven problem first because they don't have a flank. Because there is this very forward spot from Envy. That lurk through mid too. It's going to be challenging for EG.
9-3. I mean, I feel like Envy would kind of be lucky to get 3 at this point, based on how they're playing.
Let's see if those connect. Bow certainly well. And now popping out.
Ooh.
Can't
Yoru the Yoru.
Yeah.
Stepping up when his team needs him. But it may not be enough just yet.
What are you guys thinking? 13-5?
Drops into heaven. Calm now stuck in an unenviable.
I have no idea how Envy's going to play defense this comp.
So
yeah.
impressive from Egster.
I think it's a 13-5.
America's Ascension or Challengers, those are the rounds.
I'll be honest, am I
we're
the only
seeing so
one
many
kind of
times.
not happy with how
This guy
Envy's playing their
literally
attack side so far?
only played
Like,
Yoru.
with their approach?
All time in his career, every game.
I don't know. I
any
know
team
you're
he's
playing
ever
double
played,
duelist, but it is
he has a
Abyss. You can default against this pretty
96% hit
decently,
rate
and like
on
just
Yoru.
target the veto util to free up your actual execute later on in the round.
I mean,
I don't think they're doing
master
themselves
at it.
many
You
favors.
saw there, he was completely
They could also
ready
probably
for
be
it.
farming both
Just
orbs every single round if they wanted to, with insane
Yeah, that too.
ults.
I sure hope they don't nerf Yoru.
I mean, might just be inexperienced in playing against Vito. He's also swapping both sides every single time. Makes it hard to default against.
Of the game. Now, see if they can build off
There's
of
so
that
many
at
extra
all.
puns.
That last round didn't run into really any resistance over towards the A side. But it was that forward play from Egster that paid off massively for the team.
He's cooked like an egg. He's poached. He's fried.
Ditches in, waiting on the other side of this with an operator, but just a flash on through to secure.
He's over.
Yeah, we'd have 2 NV
He's
players on
scrambled.
VFL. This is chalked.
It comes in.
Oh shit! Unlucky. Who have you got?
TG stays
I have
with the
Extra and
forward on
Inspire.
Oh.
it. This time after working the map, getting that ult, they'll leave him mid in bed and look to
Okay,
go
there's
back
always
towards B.
stage 1.
The dimensional drift is
There's
just
always 2 more games, man. We're chilling. When they go up against Furia in middle round,
for the hit. Bow looks for a shot and will secure it. Hold on.
look at that shit. A squared plus B squared equals C squared, and I have 100 HP. That's crazy. Holy fuck.
He's out of there.
How do they get back in though? Envy again fighting forward. These players deep need to find success. It comes down to Poppin and Egster.
Oh, we gotta clear close.
Oh, you gotta clear.
no,
Yeah,
Envy.
they can clear that.
Dude, they've never played against Vito in their life. You heard him TP
Yeah,
there.
but his ult doesn't mean you can't see him in a drone. Imagine if it did.
I mean,
that would be the best.
Honestly, that was the most tier 2 round I've ever seen. They get on site for free, and then they overpush into spawn and throw away the round.
Yep. You heard him TP top right, though.
That was a terrible push by them.
Here's that first kill.
Yeah, I love that he's stepping in there with the fault line, even being under that pressure of the dimensional drift. Still wants the fight before he teleports away.
Bow, you are him, bro.
Bit of hype coming out of Oki for his new teammate. And I think that the way that EG is
Oh, was
playing
he
this
sitting on the
shows
molly?
that
I didn't
they're
even
very
notice
well
that.
prepared for how Envy likes
They
to play.
just like
This is a
assumed
team
that it was
always
clear.
fights up, always
Oh.
goes aggressive in their post plants.
DMV.
And so their approach
They're
is
going B.
keep the Yoru or
Nuts.
the Vito.
5-stack B?
Get a kill, get out, and then you play
Wow.
full retake.
That's not a
using
fucking
your
map pick, by the
utility
way.
For deep positions to flush out the Envy players.
Seems like a winning
They were
formula
banning
so
Abyss
far.
before, too, so I don't know what the hell they changed to make it work.
Oh, waiting, and this time goes down.
Kesnet.
So
All right, Kesnet.
Oh, somebody.
play in this post plant.
Got him.
Kesnet tries to kidnap someone
Grab
who's a
one.
Clone!
Oh, the clone.
Oh,
And Oki just kills
oh
3!
my god.
Oh,
Do you know where he is?
right,
You know where he
dude.
is, yeah. Oh my god, how, I mean, come on, bro.
That's who you're hoping to grab.
The
That's
spaghetti,
just
bro.
heartbreaking. Inspire's only got a classic. And he's dead too.
That's tough, bro. That's a tough way to lose that round. It feels like they're getting into good
We'll
spots
try
for
to
like
enjoy
the
your
first
minus 2 points when they
10
lose this
seconds.
13-3.
It's all good. It's part of the plan. They're going to play 4 games. It's all good.
Just charging through the smoke.
Not playing like this, they aren't.
But the shots are still nice.
Don't worry. I might just lose VF. I'm not playing VFL anymore.
What's tough is that after that opener from Pleasant, they felt
First
like
half
they
of the
were
first
best
game of the
ultimates
season.
into
Yeah,
that
first
round.
half, first game. He's
Already
rich,
tilted. Already tilted.
Only for it to slip away yet again.
Damn,
Don't
you
worry,
got the
Inspire
envy
was the
mentality.
most picked player.
Even on the ecos, down to a stinger.
Was he really?
Well, yeah, I mean, he's 6 points. Like,
Some spam lineup.
Dude, people
I'm
are
surprised
on
no one
drugs.
picked Rastali, bro.
Envy trying to capitalize on the back of that one.
He got one. He got one.
That's incredible.
As Super will fall to the Hunter's Fury. Envy
There's
again
nothing
with
clean for
numbers.
Envy though.
Where do they go from here?
Oki has a powerful position in heaven. Could spam on through, but the plant, it will get down
Poppin
safely. So
is cursed on that angle. Isn't that the angle where he whiffed the 3K?
He's going off the map. Going off the map. No.
Yeah, bro. Why did Envy pick this map? Like,
they just ran it down. Well, I mean, it's Envy, but like even more so than normal.
no, but if you watch them play against TSM as well, they were doing like the same type of shit. It's just they were getting away with aim diffing a bit.
Ever since he got that weapon online, he was
One of the weirdest things is they're dedicating Viper utility to middle every round, and they didn't use middle at all. Actually, one of the 2 rounds they won, they used middle.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. It's like you can default with the comp you have, and they're just choosing not to. What's the point of the Viper if you're not going to create a question mark in any single round?
Yeah, doesn't make any sense.
Dude's like laughing while he's playing, bro.
All right. Let me just bring up Valplant real quick because I genuinely have no idea what they're doing. Like, you have 2 orbs that are both attack-sided. These are both very easy for the attackers to get. You have 2 of the best ults in the game for attack. And every single round was just hit the site. Hit the site. But on top of that, they're throwing this wall to create pressure, like ostensibly. What is even the wall that they were doing? Was it like this? A wall like this. And they're also orbing this. And smoking this, like every single round. And there was basically 0 attempt to come up here, to get into vents, to go into mid horseshoe. They didn't do any of that. The 1 round that they won where they went middle was so easy for them. The whole time they were just like running into the choke and getting through it sometimes, but then they would just over push. Very, very weird game so far. I genuinely don't understand what Envy is doing. I feel like it would just have been so much better for them to just spam these orbs. Like, spam the orbs, get the ults. I don't know. How are they going to play defense? I'm super curious.
Much on defense, so a bit of a rough start for our new Ascension squad. And, you know, I can't help but think a little bit about our previous Ascension teams.
Feels like they're practicing tier 2 teams and just owning them with firepower. Yeah, it definitely could be the case.
And then it's
that was actually something that happened in the prep for kickoff for GE last year. Our scrims were not good enough. So when I took over head coaching, I made sure that we only scrim teams that were hard to play. Because we were getting bad data on our scrims because we were playing teams that were too easy.
Things Envy find their groove here at least early on, but that's going to come with some ask, and the ask is, how do we stop Digizin and Bao from doing what they did in the first half? It's going to start with a little bit of aggression into A main, which is instantly canceled out by
very weird Viper wall.
The breach is so good for countering that kind of aggression. The line control into mains is powerful no matter what map.
How do we feel about this Viper wall?
I was just talking about it. It doesn't really do much, man. Like, Breeze or Breach Yoru, I feel like it just lets you walk up to a better spot and, okay, what the fuck is this?
Okay, well.
Why not just use the wall like 5 feet more forward? That actually cuts off the chokes, you know what I mean?
Yeah, why let these guys walk up and pop flash? Truth.
Yeah.
Truth. I was gonna say maybe it's the barrier, but the barrier stops at the jump up, so.
It looks like it's that at least was a B retake ball, I guess. But yeah.
True.
Maybe we'll see TMV's wall.
Let's see TMV's wall.
Rossi lining up those classic hits.
No, we're sticking with it.
At least my boy Eggster is fragging, so maybe we don't have a total loss for BFL.
That's his secondary. He had it for a second. Might be our first look at it here in Americas, and it doesn't really matter what he has as a secondary if he's just getting kills with the primary.
Eggster, what are we doing, my guy?
See now, on these rounds here, when DG's buying a Sheriff, in the modern day, what do you think? Bandit or Sheriff in the second round after you lose?
On this map, Sheriff.
Depends on what you think they're gonna buy, maybe. But
I just think the Bandit sucks on this map personally. There's not enough 30-meter angles to fight half the time.
It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out. Of course, playing a no senti comp. I think EG showing us that pistol with the double TP.
Yeah, I do. Personally, I think the Bandit's a little bit overrated. Like, it's good, but only situationally.
Are playing the single smokes.
Is the range?
True.
Range, agent, like, there's a bunch of things. But on this map, like, I just don't think the Bandit is as good. Putting a little bit more money in the Sheriff, it gives you a lot of value.
See if EG wants to put an emphasis on that a bit later. As this round, start with a bit of an A default. Actually take control of that space, at least for now.
What is this default? Why aren't they just on the site already?
Yeah, we'll see. Envy not having any flashes to really work with over here, apart from a paranoia, makes it a little bit less encouraging to go for that.
I didn't realize
fight.
you could
So
feel out
instead,
the map.
using the drone, keeping things a little quieter over here. Just 3 players behind it. They do see Digizin was starting to fall away, so that's going to signal some rotations already from Kesnet back in spawn.
No, the Bandit is going to be nothing like the Outlaw. The Outlaw might be the best gun in the game, like for value.
On timings, as you see,
like value per credit, Outlaw is probably the best gun in the game, honestly.
EG just gearing up for an A-pop, and Envy have exactly the right read on this situation.
Hard execs are very potent with this composition. The breach certainly helps with that. Can suffer these crossfires just a bit more.
I believe there's a Viper's Orb on site as well as a
That's a hard read from
Envy.
Envy.
Play around. A lot of confusion they can try to create, especially as now Rossi enters the picture.
Ooh, he gets picked though.
Waiting to receive his Inspire.
No spam.
Oh shit!
What an angle.
Unlucky. Does he have 10 kills at least? Yes, 6. Fuck.
Damn, you gotta get that kill, bro. They're whiffing.
Well, you're getting a -1 at least. But
they should absolutely have won that round.
I'm prepped to lose this match. Don't worry about it. I even prepped EG for this.
Yeah, we all prepped EG.
Yeah.
Damn, how did Inspire not kill him?
And you were mad we guaranteed it, bro. Stand on business.
Kesnet get no kills.
You're right. We're so
We're smart, bro. We're smart. We knew
these guys were frauds.
They should raise the price.
The
Yeah, I think the Outlaw should be more like 2,700, and they should maybe make it reload a little bit slower. Potentially.
Yeah, last year in Americas, most teams were playing the Astra Omen if they double smoked on this map. Viper a bit less common, even though it does get some play.
You're so inspired by that play.
It's been 3 rounds and I already like EG's attack setup so much more.
Back up into A main. But again, it's fairly passive on A main from Envy. Again, starting to shift back towards B. Wonder what the idea is going to be for them to play with on this A retake. If it ends up
Just
going
think
that
they
way.
could be on the site already.
You're right.
Now if Fast rotates into A, they do hear more.
Calm even thought about challenging the angle. Ends up stepping on back. Down under a minute on this clock as some footsteps are heard from the clone. That sends Pop
the read is not
sailing
good.
Backwards, who does have a dart to play with. If he wants to fire out that
They're
recon
shifting
as
B.
it comes in.
The hit's coming A.
Opportunities to spam out from heaven.
But Envy is
Rossi's here though.
Only have 2 players here. Support is far.
That's the thing though, is they brought
The smoke is also poorly timed. He goes for the one-way right as they're about to hit.
A paranoia comes out, that recon as well. These players are spotted, but the flash hits him.
Wow.
Poppin falls away as Rossi takes
Poppin
the kill.
is so lucky to be alive there.
Seconds. Evil Geniuses trying to fight into
Okay,
backside.
Kesnet uses the double damage. There's no follow-up. Suppresses 2 people.
Some utility, timing that one out as the swing comes in. Kesnet gets
Okay.
the first.
Gets one.
Why?
Goes down through the flash, and now just 10 seconds left.
There's no coordination.
It's starting to be a little bit of a mess. Inspire charging on forward as the spike goes down, but there's too many left to deal with.
Coordination's looking a little rough from Envy right now.
Yeah, Kesnet had like 20 steps on the guy behind him.
Yeah.
But a round like that is exactly the goal of how they play. Leave 2 anchors on the site who are very willing to proactively fight and just get that bit more time. As the rest
Huge
of the team
anchor
just
from
fearlessly
Rossi there.
charges back in. Look at Kesnet, shield up, not a care. Even though he dies, he gets time for the rest of his team to set up for better positions on that retake.
And now Evil Geniuses not going for much of a hero. I think Digizin's going to buy something, a little something here with the opportunity for a dimensional drift, but setting Envy up to start to build onto their economy. They've got the operator in Eggster's hands as well. This could be the start of something if they keep it clean in these next couple rounds.
Still
EG gonna do here? Looks like a heavy mid.
EG put more
Are they
of
gonna
an
split
attention on
B?
mid. They showed something similar in the pistol round. Looks like
Okay, they're gonna try and get the
careful when those double
Yoru.
TPs
Okay,
and
they
then
get the
finally
Yoru
blow
into the
up this part of
horseshoe.
the map.
Here's that teleport. This time, though, Digizin not asking for too much
They're
more
gonna go
support
for the
behind it.
re-clear.
Just has Supa guarding his back.
Okay,
and as
that's the
Digizin
one
steps
rifle
into
they
that smoke,
had.
That's the hero rifle gone.
Eggster gonna get chased
what
off of
should
B,
be
but he has a
EG's
teleport,
chances
so he
into
should be
the round.
fine.
Rossi chooses to teleport over from the other side of the map.
Yeah, I
support
mean,
this
I don't
B
mind
site.
it. Just use your ults at this
And just
point.
say
Like, you can't lose any more
the
rounds,
story is
so
closed over on B.
whatever
EG
it
realizing that
takes.
are not even going to challenge it.
No, they left our Aster in mid. They want to call back towards the A side of the map. Leaving an embed
What do I think
here.
about the skirmish
Frenchman
1v1
pulled
change?
back
I think it's
pretty
kind of
late.
sick.
They're taking their time with this eco round.
Yeah, EG are kind of throwing out the fishing line here and seeing if
I think it's a kind of cool way to
on a round like this. If
do
Bao
stuff
can
other
find
than the
someone, if Envy get a little over eager, if there's someone playing up an A main,
coin
they
flip.
can
Although,
take it down,
like,
but now is Bao
it
in
legitimately could give some teams like a
so is the
pretty
chance
big
with the catch.
advantage
It's gotta
because they
be
could,
over towards this A
if
side
they have
now
like a
for
really,
Evil
really good
Geniuses.
1v1
Again,
player,
they are really working
they
on the
could
clock.
literally have
Puppet
map
is
pick
out here
every single
alone.
series.
This seems
Dude.
I mean, we're playing to all lose condition, but
Dude, like, what is he
Standing
doing?
there
what
against
are we
Eco.
doing, bro?
Bro.
That's the third time, same spot, same site.
Only one gun picked up from Cover. There are two
He's done that
Are
shit,
we all
man.
split up? Let's go searching for clues. We're going on site alone?
It's 1v1s across the board.
Oh my goodness.
Okeanos now, without a rifle himself, stepping right back in.
Honestly, Envy's lucky that Rossi might be their best player on
Got a
the
little bit
team.
hairy for a moment, but Envy still take the round.
The way Envy played that was scary to me. In the 3-on-2 anti-eco, Rossi's jumping out onto site pretty much alone. He dies there. Could have been a
But
very
yeah,
different
that was
round.
crazy.
But it isn't today, and that's how this team likes to play. They're willing to take those big risks to make the individual plays take that time. It was so successful for them in Tier 2.
Nice, Rossi.
So, Envy head into this next round, and this
What do you guys think about the
round is big
skirmish
one
changes?
for them.
I feel like it might
Obviously
actually
driven
make
by
the game a little
look at the
unbalanced because some
ultimate
teams are
on
going to have
EG side.
like
Envy
a
need
real
to come up with an
1v1
answer.
god.
You can't help but feel like
and
it's
just get
going
map
to be
pick
off
all
the
the
back
time.
of Eggster. Top performer for Envy so far has the operator and the dimensional drift himself.
I do like this approach. They gamble 4A. If it's a B hit, they'll just full retake with dimensional drift.
Okay, so they're doing
seen
the
how
Ben
Inspire
veto trip a
can
lot.
Work that B site behind
The
his
link.
smoke.
I don't even know what this
He
area
can
is
just
called.
get
Link.
1-2 kills, set his team up. That would be everything. Now a teleport up into mid.
Useless
Digizin
teleport.
sees absolutely nothing so far. It
This
will
wall
be
is
Inspire.
very.
His feet might have just been
He saw his
seen
feet.
there. I think Digizin sees that. Maybe
No
not.
way.
It's a little bit of a mess. Inspire in and out and around the smoke.
Oh my
Kill for
god.
him. And still
How is
chooses
he
to play on
alive?
site. He is digging in
How
with
is
the
That's
he
a really
alive?
cool fucking no way.
Operator now
Yo.
Inspire above them all.
Let's go!
Holy shit.
Give me the ace.
Do not give him an ace.
Give me the ace.
Come on, Calm. Come on, Calm.
No!
Yes.
rip.
Yes. Yeah!
But Envy takes the round nonetheless.
That was a masterclass from
That's fucked up.
Inspire.
Who's the one messing up on the site?
It's not common you see Viper
I
get a lot of
mean,
play on this map, but
Inspire's
it's just how many
feet were
angles this
visible,
setup
but
gives
DG
you.
just didn't
You can
notice,
jump up
and then
top,
he ended up
dive
getting a
down on
4K and
either
winning
side.
them the round.
And that's all he's got to get a little bit of
I love the turn of emotion. Oh man.
Can I get a quick
Wait,
count
I gotta
when
top my
the
game.
timeout count comes?
That's awesome.
Pausa.
What an evolution.
Geniuses.
10 seconds. One of the problems with DG's comp
Potter.
Hunter Schlein.
Breach as an initiator really
30, 29,
excels at
28,
just taking
27,
a site when there's not
26,
a lot of
25,
smokes, things like
Damn,
that,
we're done.
because
24.
you can only flash off of walls.
7-11, by the way.
Sky, like KO, you can flash
National
Yeah,
Slushy
yeah,
Day.
you pretty much want
I
to
see that.
want
You
to
think
take
the
it.
comeback is on? In fact,
You
we've
lose that flexibility and
forgotten
even more
Shire's
going
golden
up.
rule.
You saw there that the flashes for Oki
which
were
is that
completely
this map,
blocked
it
by
doesn't
the
matter what the
wall
score in the
and
first half is.
never affected that
True.
anchor.
Yeah,
True.
when Inspire
It
can
never
pop
matters
out
on
of
this one.
any one of
It's
those
backside
It's
map,
bizarre
man.
that
different
it's
angles as well.
defense
All of a sudden
sided.
you can't
It's
So-
defense right now.
It never
First
matters.
half doesn't matter.
side of it.
Doesn't
First
matter.
half does not matter.
Hard to cross your T's,
I mean,
dot
we
your
learned this.
I's,
Did we learn nothing from the
especially when
Champs
you're
Grand
under
Final?
a time crunch to plant that
I had to
spot
really
where
convince you
Rotate
guys that that was
to
possible.
fight you.
You guys were done.
And I don't think it's
Of course we're fucking done.
Yeah.
You don't see the vision of Abyss attack, bro.
And then it's 11-7 now.
And yet you did.
13-7 is the call.
So over.
We'll
It
see. I
wasn't,
mean,
man. It's Abyss.
Potter generally has
This
pretty
game
good
should be
adjustments.
over, though. I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
You think they're gonna win this
what
round,
point do we
Gobsy?
worry?
They've got one singer.
I think I got 9.
And 3 sheriffs.
Like where EG's economy is at right now.
I called 13-5, but
I also don't like that Envy won that round without Eggster needing to get some op kills, without needing to use that ultimate either.
EG didn't use 2 of their ults, so that's good for them.
It's quite the angle.
Sets up for another critical swing round after this if Envy can
Gonna
hold down
teleport
the
off.
fort.
Teleport's almost
EG
out.
trying to do
Gets
battle
out,
with
okay.
numbers here and succeed in forcing one duelist off
Kesnet.
the line. Kesnet.
dude, these motherfuckers are crazy, man. What are they
Kesnet,
doing?
relax, bro. Relax.
He wanted it, man.
Envy not being too welcoming in the doorway of A. They shoot them away for the first 40 seconds, but EG, steadfast. They will make
Potter had a
this
79% win ratio after pause.
better or for worse.
That's pretty nuts. If that's the case.
That's what options they have.
It's not
A
looking
couple of
great for
stars from
EG
Suba.
unless they want to invest some ults
They
here,
never
which I
put
don't
down
think
the
they will.
Divide. I'm not so sure. Here on the eco, they only need 2 more round
But
wins.
nobody's
really, unless
babysitting
things are
Eggster,
starting to look
so
very
he's
good
gonna have
for
to
Evil
deal with the.
Geniuses.
Yeah.
Might need a more conservative approach.
He tried to ult?
Sun comes down a little bit too late.
Like, see,
Someone
I
just
think he
died?
tried to, but he still has.
Ult's going into the round
Yeah.
now.
Main popping, shooting out some of his own utility from heaven. Now the drop.
Did they
comes in.
actually spend Sobalt for that?
Wipes the floor with them, so that ultimate pays
Jail
off
them.
in
Jail this man.
absolutely no manner
I mean, that's a
whatsoever, and
terrible-
Envy are within
terrible.
3.
I really don't like
Yeah.
EG using an ult there. I think
Yeah,
when you're
that
up
was
this
pretty
big,
bad
you
from
only
Com.
need 1-2 rounds, something like that. The goal should always be to build 3-4 of your power.
You know what
ults
Potter's
into
win
one
rate is
round.
after
You can
pauses
basically
this year,
guarantee you're winning.
Gobsy?
They took a risk.
0.
It didn't pay off, and now they're
At least personally called
going into
pauses.
this next round.
Has some small timing things as well there. I think the one-way
One after the
disappeared
Envy pauses, but not
one
after
second
her own.
between the fault line coming down too,
Please
so that
mute.
allows the shot to come in from Eggster. Need to tighten things up a little bit for Evil Geniuses, who have really struggled here on the attack side.
So what do EG do? Eggster will post the op in mid.
EG want this mid fight.
Yeah, I mean, one thing I will say is I feel like
That's in TP primed, but a player
most
watching
of
it.
the time.
Whoa!
Just mowed down one
Did that DP just pull everyone's
This round
crosshairs away?
started and ended in the blink
I
of an
guess
eye.
so.
Somehow, DG gets that kill on the teleport. That turns everyone.
They all tried to like flood through the smoke
and in that
there.
exact timing, Bao swings out
Massacre.
and just feasts.
Yeah, Bao had taken advantage of that quicker walk up using the new halls.
Yeah, I
up
mean,
into
they
mid,
probably
playing on the
dug
other side of
themselves
the
too
case.
deep a hole up to win this map. Even if they
Absolutely.
don't have a good attack
Carves Envy
side,
there.
And
there's just
suddenly
like
it
no
goes
margin of error when you get
from
10-2'd.
feeling so good from the momentum building to.
But
a
one thing I
nightmare
will say
scenario
is
for Envy
that
where they're losing round
going
20,
forward, I think it's
staring
important to
down the face of
watch
12.
EG's attack side
EG didn't have
because
to use any of
usually
those
when
key
you're a
ults
new
that we keep talking
IGL,
about.
defense is much
That sets
easier
them
to
up
call.
beautifully. You talk about
Because
saving
a lot
few
of times you
ultimates
can just
to
kind of focus
confirm
on like
a
the
series or a
general
map
game
win,
plan,
rather,
and then everybody else
to
just
reach
does
up
their
on
job.
12. Evil Genius is gonna be in
But
that
on the
exact
attack side,
position
you really
following
have to
this
kind
one.
of like dissect what's going on and figure out
Mid
what
fight
the
maybe
setup
not so
is,
easy
what the
just to
adjustment is that you're
replicate,
supposed
so
to do,
Evil
like
Geniuses
moment to moment in the
pulled
round.
out the woodworks just yet. Com goes
So
jumping around there.
if Com is
Secure
not
that
super
round and put
comfortable
Evil
calling
Geniuses
attack,
on map point.
EG might have some rough attack sides, and we'll definitely see that on Corrode if that's the case.
There's always very obvious ways where the game changes with patches and things like that, but in the last couple of years, I think one of the subtle things is how much pro players abuse jumping around corners.
bro! If I'm gonna play for stats, where my next team can pick me up, I'm gonna do the same shit.
Wow.
Okay. His mic open the
Just
whole
let
game.
him be a hot mic.
Yeah, just let him do it. Unbelievable. Well,
That's funny.
Envy feeling the sting just a little bit. Need 4 rounds here. Tie things up. And it's going to be Poppin tasked with the operator duty. Back in mid right now. Of all things. Extra wanted to handle the rifle work in this round.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean,
posts up
if
in mid and
EG
CP
struggles
get
on attack on their
And that
map, then I
interceptor as
definitely
well.
think that's going to be something to
completely
like
hold off any
watch
weak
for
attempts
EG
with the
this
drone
year.
or
Is
a
like
dart.
whether Com can get
This
comfortable on
A-side
attack
is
calling.
really light from Envy. Rossi just needs to
All
find
right,
something here and
they're gonna
follow
try
it.
and
Doesn't have
close
a
it out.
challenge
Big
on the
Exodia
people.
around, a bunch of
Falling
ults
away.
invested. Gonna
Knowing
hit
there's Rolling
absolutely
Thunder on
nobody.
the other side of that
Poppin,
conflict.
you
Poppin's
are
out on
a
the ledge.
fucking psycho.
Thought he could play with something with the op of all things. And you can't quite get that shot down. And now the kidnap. That's the
All
play.
right.
That's calm. Picked up by Kesnet.
You gotta win this, Kesnet.
What have you got?
He does.
And now Envy could take their time on the retake.
They don't have any follow-up, though. 2 people get suppressed.
Okay.
Now without that lure coming in, EG
Okay.
need to fight forward. That goes horribly wrong as well. And now Eggster getting full information over the sites.
Damn.
Where these players are.
Now you worry. Now you worry.
And Envy stay alive.
But also, it's like, these guys are doing such weird things. Poppin, like, playing on Heaven like he thinks he's, I don't know, Leonidas or something. Like, what do you...
They get a pick on him before he
Everybody
Coming
else
through the wall with an operator is fucking unhinged behavior.
Yeah. These guys are fucking insane.
Absolutely the right call. If they try to hard anchor against these ultimates,
It's also pretty big. They used their Astra and Breach roll.
let's go. I don't think he's playing today.
We'll check in with him later, maybe.
Yeah.
See what's up there now.
Yeah, I mean, that was their big combo round to close it
Still have
out.
some opportunities left, but it's just 2 rifles for them in this round. Really strange buy. See what they can do with their heavy hitters here. And
Super interesting. Where's the Viper ult gonna go? Is my question. Is it just gonna be reactive ult maybe for B?
On the attacking side, but maybe with them working up into mid and B respectively, they can get something done.
Cutting through. More of a spread default for EG this time.
Poppin still holding on.
He wants it, man.
Liking that angle and going for the reset.
Oh, why is he opping? Why is he opping, bro?
That's such a bad death, man.
Why can't Extra op that angle and just TP somewhere else with the up?
Exactly.
They got the fucking guy who has 17 arrows in his back pocket and a drone with a scope, like...
Yeah, good luck having info the rest of this round.
Yeah, but Eggster didn't invent the pop and swing. He's not a duelist.
True.
On to A, pulls out 1 smoke from Rossi.
Poppin is NA Angel?
Just waiting to get back over towards B.
I saw him, right?
Some smokes to play around. Let's see if he can channel some of the magic. He can't do anything.
Bro, what am I watching?
It's so fun. Does it work twice?
What am I watching?
No
bro?
way, it works twice.
Not again, not from this position. Inspired.
Oh, he's one-waying himself.
But I think he was seen on the other side. Digizin takes him down.
Okay, this one's over.
And this game might just be over. Not unless Rossi can do something here.
Hold up.
From the shorty now.
Hold up.
Hold on, Rossi.
Oh, calms the flanking.
But he goes down for a thrifty. EG.
13-9.
Usually when Envy are silly, it still works, but that just looks silly.
I'm telling you, against EG, you can't get away with the stupid peaks and like the random solo shit. Like, these guys play so. I'm gonna wait for you to fuck up. It's fire versus water type, man. It literally is.
Well, that was an interesting first map. Was it a good first map? I don't know. I don't know about that. But it was an interesting first map.
Digizin ending that map 22-11.
Combos on the flank. Hey, you got to get one round win off the com flank.
But up next,
For sure.
the analyst desk will break down map number 1.
I mean, if they converted like even 2 of those post plants, they probably win that map. But they just kept throwing them by pushing too far.
Just give these guys space. They will push.
Yeah, losing 5 post plants on Abyss is not ideal at all.
No.
Some might say.
All right, what do you guys think? Envy gonna make a comeback? Are they gonna win 2-1 or is EG 2-0? EG 2-0? Actually, what's the third map? I forgot. It's Corrode and then Bind? Is Bind the last map? Yeah, Bind is the last map. Yeah, I mean, I think if we go to Bind, I think Envy wins. But Corrode could be tough. And it was EG pick, so I assume Envy starts defense. But maybe not. Not sure. Because if we go bind, then We'll have Kesnet Raze, and we'll have Eggster Yoru, which should be really strong. I'm super curious to see what Kesnet plays on this. Like, in theory, you're going to have Yoru, probably Chamber, could be Veto, but probably Chamber. Silva or Fade. And he's kind of a Sova guy, so probably Silva. And then I would assume Omen. Actually, wait, what were they playing? Okay. When they were playing Corrode before they lost Kane and Ion, this was Phoenix. This was Phoenix Brimstone is what they were playing. Phoenix Brim, and then Yoru, Cypher, or Yoru, Cypher, and Sova, I think is what they were playing. I don't think they're still going to be playing that. I don't think that's what they're going to be playing. But maybe they'll play something similar. But something tells me we're going to see a Chamber. We're going to see Yoru, obviously. My guess is that Kesnet will be on Waylay. We'll probably just see like DRX comp. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know for sure. Okay, real quick. Look at the stats for this one. We had Rossi top frag. Poppin had a rough one, -12. Digizin had a great map. Bao had a really good map. Bao was playing for who last? Thad, M80, Trust and Plug. Okay. The big thing that I wanted to look at is okay, Econ, both teams won an eco. I mean, it's pretty even. It really was just like post-plant throws by Envy. I feel like they probably should have won that map. Got 1 4K for each team.
Looks so good. Normally you see the duelist kind of trade them off. Not him. He jumps in, gets a kill with a shorty, and then whips out the op and Viper.
You'd love to see an ISO Sage.
Like the impact
now, why do you say that?
Every single round, especially on the defense.
Who would be crazy enough to play an ISO Sage?
Yeah, Envy does
on
kind of run it down on them, but he was able to pick them apart like I was kind of hoping for.
Yeah, and I think the biggest contributor to that as well is the way that he was just openly able to take space by himself, make himself kind of a playmaker in that sense within those retakes, and coming up with 261 ACS. That is an insane stat to have, especially on just one map where you're opping, and a lot of these retakes are there. Like, you don't see those kinds of stats when it comes to opping on retakes.
And what I love about Digizin is that he plays with this very fearless mentality. We were seeing it round after round. He was in the thick of it, always looking to be in the fray, op in hand or not. And it was very clear that for EG, and to what Potter was saying earlier, the game plan, sticking with what you
I need to see more out of Kesnet. I feel like I didn't see very much out of Kesnet that game.
All throughout his time here at VCT Americas. But there was also another aspect of EG's game plan that we were not prepared for.
Envy lost pretty much every map won in Ascension except for Finals. That is true.
EG just, we'll just walk right back in there a few of those rounds.
I also think that there's a, if you're ever going to get a little nervous, first time ever on VCT stage would be the time. I think it's a really good thing that they won a bunch of rounds on their defense, because that probably makes them feel significantly better. If they got 13-3'd, I'd be super worried for map 2. The fact they made a little bit of a comeback, got a little bit of momentum, had a couple pop-offs and stuff, I feel like will put them in a much better place going to this next map. But it'll be interesting to see what comes out here. I'm just gonna guess that EG is gonna play Veto. If they're already pulling out Veto on map number 1, I assume they'll probably just lean into it heavy. I could see Potter trying to run Veto on like every map potentially. Yeah, I know that Kesnet was literally like on a plane earlier today, so definitely want to cut him some slack, but also if you're gonna be like on an ISO, I can't have you in the back all the time. I feel like he was not fighting aggressively enough on the agent.
Being able to resave.
No, Envy is definitely not Apex level.
Perfectly for them.
It was an incredibly strong start for Evil Geniuses, although we did see.
You don't understand why I didn't go Kezen at Jet, because Jet is just a completely useless agent.
Still, it was nice to at least see Envy come back.
Jet is there's basically no reason to play Jet on any map in the game right now.
Never gave up hope. Okay, she never gave up hope. But that means, though, coming up next, we're going to have Corrode. Let's preview this real fast. What should we be expecting out of this one? Because we got a lot of changes.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that game threw me off. I thought we were going to see crazy explosive plays, but instead it was super structured by both teams.
Yeah.
So honestly, for Corrode, I have no clue anymore. I really was expecting a lot more zoomies, a lot more fast-paced plays, but no clue.
Yeah, well, let's go ahead and hear what Coach Stunner has to say as we get ready for map 2.
If you want Jet, just play Waylay. Exactly.
Here with the coach of Envy, Stunner. Now that almost was your map. It was a tale of 2 different halves. Tell me, did you see what was the difference in strategy between the first half and the second half, or was it just kind of, you know, we needed to warm up?
Yeah, I think we just needed to warm up. I think it was our team hasn't been on this stage yet. You know, it's a new feeling for these guys. They just need that warm up, and I think we're good to go for the next 2 maps. Should be dominant 2-0 on this side of the map pick.
Well, best of luck.
And hey, that makes a lot of sense, right? This is a team, Emily, that is brand new to this stage. They got a lot of things that they got to work on together. And
Okay, yeah. So
that,
Envy starts defenders.
that are coming together, in some cases, coming in last minute.
Envy starts defenders on both the next 2 maps.
Reality for Envy, so it's a bit of a tall task.
No, it is. It's asking a lot out of a team that just kind of made it here, right, through Ascension. But going into a map like a Corrode, I think that their playstyle is perfect for this. I think, like I said before in the pre-show, is that if
Do they lean back into the Envy comp, the Brimstone Phoenix? No way, right? Surely they play something different.
But I think a map like Corrode is completely different.
Guys, listen, I just need to speak for Envy here. We need to forget. What we need to forget. We don't need to forget, sorry, is that these players literally just flew in. Kezen just got into LAX and went straight here to the studio from LAX. And it was kind of insane seeing him just taking his pictures up front right away and getting ready to go into the game.
Pretty tough.
Again, we need to cut these players a little bit of slack.
Yeah, and we were talking about this before, right? It's kind of how I felt about it. Envy certainly going to need to figure things out. They don't have a lot of time to do so, but the good news for this Envy squad, they have the talent. But can Evil
Geniuses
said the
EG Band bind? Really?
Let's send it to a quick break, and when we come back, Mimi and
no,
NLC on the
it says
other
EG
side.
Band bind and also bind remains. Yeah. That's funny. But yeah, I'll be super curious to see if they play. Actually, what did they play? What was the exact comp that they played in Ascension? In Ascension, they played. Where's Corrode? Yeah. Yoru, Phoenix, Fade, Cypher, Brimstone. And then when they played at the Sentinels, this was the Sentinels game, right? Wait, what was this? Those Who Dare? I don't even know what that is. Some off-season tournament. Okay, they played Yoru, Waylay, Sova, Omen, Chamber. Yeah, so this is kind of what I was expecting them to probably have played. They played this with Knightsy, right? And they played with Knightsy and Sinatra. That was a very weird tournament. Okay, here we go.
So popular here.
Ooh, interesting.
Go for it. And
no Chamber. They're going back to the Viper.
For Envy,
EG, yeah, stock standard. This is about what I would expect. DG on the Waylay, Okeanos on the Yoru makes sense to me.
On Kanan, now on Kezen instead.
Yeah, I think Kezen might just have the most fun job in VCT Americas, which is, the other duelist is playing Yoru every map. You get to play a different agent on every map, whether it's the ISO or the Waylay. We'll probably see him on Jet at some point.
Maybe some Clove if he sticks to Kane's roles.
Yeah, we'll just give him absolutely everything. But of course, going to be mirrored on the other side. Dijizin saw that matchup last year. Also going to be picking up that Waylay.
He was so good with the off on map number 1. That was one of the most impactful parts of that defensive side for EG.
Interesting to see Envy change off the chamber that they played on this map earlier in the offseason.
Envy's double dive duo is, I think you have to put some fear for DG and Oki.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. People are pretty comfortable with the Viper meta on this map. I think it's pretty mid.
In this one, still has the flashes, but a little
No
bit of a
veto,
different
no.
role here for the squad. Bao, of course, after playing that veto to perfection.
I think I've turned into a veto hater. I blazed it so much when it came out, but I'm on the complete opposite side now.
That's okay. That means both me and you can exist, and it's a neutrality in the world, you know?
Yeah. Balance is everything should be.
If you lose this series, you go down to our middle bracket.
Damn, no veto on this map though is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Definitely want to stay in the upper. Keep your 3 chances alive.
You can deny so much Viper stuff. You can deny
3 strikes and you're out. So
almost every initiator in the game. No one runs breach on this map.
That's very true.
Also, Viper on Correct is the most overrated agent on a map in the pool right now.
I feel like it just has such an easy protocol that like takes a lot to beat.
Simplifies the game. Simplifies the game for sure. But
even playing field to just send down very low HP as Rossi makes quick work, and this will be back-to-back pistols for Envy if they keep it classy, which they do.
All right, Envy starting off hot.
Clean up from Envy, something they're always very good at on defense, no matter the roster is holding and then replaying.
So one thing I was telling my chat earlier is that I'm really curious to see how Calm calls on attack side, because usually new IGLs are much worse at attack than defense.
And the more Corrode changes, the more
I would almost say it'd be like reverse for Calm.
through every wall now, but surprise, you can still shoot through smoke.
Well, it's just so easy to call on defense. You just like call the initial setup, and then the round kind of takes care of itself. Whereas on attack, you have to actually like read what's going on.
Yeah, I just feel like on defense, you also like sometimes need to be able to talk to like your primary duelist with like, you know, give him a on the fly timing and stuff. And you have that comms issue with him and DG. There might be a problem on defense. What the hell?
Mows down a couple players. Extra now just allowing players to run into
Bro.
this.
What is that position with the sheriff, bro?
Bao has picked up a stake.
I'll try to fix his cam.
Look at how they're playing this anti-eco.
Unreal.
What are they doing?
It has resulted in now a Marshall being picked up. Still not an easy position to play out of as the swings come on through. So
silly.
Overwhelming at times. It still is going to get Envy their second round.
Yeah, they will play defense that way, whether it's an anti-eco, whether it's gun v gun, whether they're on an eco. And once they find you, they will want to fight. They are very good at it. Spire re-swinging there is crazy. It works out for him and ends up pretty
Good
cool
shots
in
from the
end.
egg.
I'll take my 2. So obviously a much better start already for Envy. Now though, EG
All right,
fully
what's their
kitted
buy?
up. Calm
Bucky,
with the Odin.
Bulldog,
Always be tracking here.
Spectre, Sheriff,
Quick
Marshall.
reminder of the changes. You can no longer spam that line, and you can no longer spam this line, which you used to be able to with the Odin.
I don't think the walls go quite as far as you drew them, but I understand the point.
It's hard to be precise.
Words matter, Mimi. All right. Pompa not seeing anyone right now. Oh, now he is.
Okay.
Yeah, no haunt breakers. I think they thought
It's
it was gonna
one
get stuck in
ping.
that smoke.
Whoa, the waylay.
And that pull back out from A.
Goes for a Bucky play.
instant
It's collapsed
demise.
on.
Finds Kesnet.
Yeah, it looked like Envy weren't quite ready for those players to be so quick up mid, and suddenly this A main hold is just completely crumbled.
Yeah, the comms from the mid players were maybe not precise enough.
Side of things as opposed to splitting on A. That leaves Eggster here, flashing himself on.
Ooh, it could have been dangerous.
Okeanos just holds the line. No issues there. And one by one they filter in. One by one, actually. Poppin gets his kill.
Decent damage.
And can reset the round a little bit, see what damage
They get one
can
more
do
kill, they're in a good spot.
outside of things.
Inspire is going to be so late on a lurk, though. How much more can
Okay.
Inspire? That's gross. Okay,
If he got that,
If he got that. Yeah, trying to make that mad dash for the Phantom. No luck this time. But already taking 3 rifles out of the equation.
Might be able to take all their guns, potentially.
Not too disappointing of work from Envy. Inspire's managed to upgrade into the
you jinxed it. There's a class action lawsuit happening against you right now.
Sorry.
And it really just crumbles in that A main hold. EG catching the timing to pick off those 2 players in lobby, and the thing about Envy
Marshall
is
and
that when
Anti-Eco
they're
versus
off, they'll
Outlaw.
keep swinging and they'll snowball a win. when they're down.
I don't know. I think it's debatable. I think the Marshall is pretty fucking good, honestly.
You know, sometimes you get success like those Marshall shots that we saw out of Poppin', and well, sometimes just snowballs the round away from you.
So Evil Geniuses took things a little bit slower on that last round, tested up into mid, got that
Got our
split
default
going.
dart,
Paid off
both
in a big way for
smokes
them this time,
towards
though.
A.
A little bit more of a focus on
Farming
B
the
main.
orb.
Maybe pick up an orb, force players out of this space.
Some point, Envy's gonna have to fight this, not just give up the orb every single round.
Inspire fighting up, using that molly proactively. Doesn't want to give up any ground on B.
EG have chosen just to leave Oki back in B main for now, waiting to see if there's going to be a refight, and he could take that kill before slipping away as now the drone comes in on a slight delay.
Not sure how I feel about mauling that early against double
moved in
duelists.
behind it just yet.
Or at least in that spot.
Continue forward.
Viper is doing so much.
There it is.
Inspire just threw that smoke.
That's
Gets
a
caught by Oki.
hard read from EG, right? Expecting Inspire to go for those forward looks.
One
and
by
again,
one.
It happens in mid. This is the standard
Oh my
play
God.
we're talking about from Envy. They're always going to be taking these opportunities, especially once players go down.
What are these
Filter
peaks,
back in
bro?
empty space, get some information, look for an opportunity to swing the round.
This is exactly how you shut them down. Hold every
Are we
angle,
serious?
Punish players as they go for the aggressive fights. But now there's still the matter of closing it out, and Envy do have 2 players anchoring.
30 seconds.
A third rotating in as well on B.
Teleport set up into the corner as the dashes come on in. Still that player lodged.
How? How? How?
What is happening?
The rest just keep on pushing forward. We're all tied up at 2 and 2.
Invisible, bro.
It genuinely looked like there that Envy had like a fear mechanic on where they were forced to run away and they refused to fight.
Yeah, actually.
And out of all teams, that's Envy, bro, that had that mechanic on. How?
Bro got the fiddlesticks ult, bro.
Add armor to that wall.
Add armor to every wall. No.
Yo, Hunter! That's how you reclaim B main?
Whoa!
He could have a fucking idiot. For sure, that's what he said.
Yo, give Oki another year and he might be top tier trash talker. Like he's really good.
Envy are going to be calling a timeout to go over the advice they
He
were
might
just
also
given.
get fined.
Talk about, you know, how we re-clear B
Worth
main,
it, bro.
these types of things perhaps.
We don't just swing through our own Viper utility, I would say, would be the
It's always
first
worth
piece of advice to take up on. Maybe, you know, get a friend, get an initiator over there to help you out a bit.
Get something. Fortunately for Envy,
Yeah, the
they're
mid
gonna be
peak from
stuck on the
Poppin was
half-buy heading into this
kind of
next
ridiculous.
round.
I also,
To really contest Evil Geniuses.
I don't know.
on
I
any
think
of these
the peak
rifle
through the
rounds
Viper
so
wall.
far, and that just looks to
It's
continue
like
slipping away.
it's kind of big brain because if the Viper wall is up, you never would ever expect somebody to come through the wall. But also, it's just so risky.
And just taking the fights as they
It's
come,
so
especially
risky.
that slow work into mid. It's really putting
Like,
a lot of pressure on
you
these
don't
Envy
know if
players to go
anybody's
for those
in
targets.
main,
You see them
and
looking
you could literally just be
Feels
walking into 4
familiar,
people and
right?
completely
to see
throwing
Tom
the
back
round.
on this team, to see him alongside Potter, but it
Like,
is very
EG
different
has
than
not
that.
proved that they
From
can
a
actually
free
hit a
squad, not
site
just the
yet.
players, but in leadership, it's
Make
Tom's
them prove
first
that they can
time
hit a site
being the
before you start
primary
doing
IGL for a team.
totally
He's also been a very
unhinged things
vocal
like that.
player on that initiator role, as many players in that role are, but now having to take over. and
Now
kind of
the
nurture
ult
this
snowball is definitely
exhibition
going to
of
favor
EG.
EG.
Okay.
Envy getting active up into mid, but instantly punished for it. Seeing if they could find anything here.
They're still going.
He should be dead here.
Bridges in, now the pressure
Yeah.
comes in, can't get anything else. And now
What?
this puts EG in a really strange position. It's less
Kesnet's
strange
like,
when Envy
what?
just keep running into you and dying. For a moment, EG were separated, 2 players towards B, 2 towards A. That can be hard to play when
Kesnet playing
sound
Crew
is off and
Valorant,
it all stalls
Eggster
out
playing
around.
Envy
Bit
Valorant.
of a divide there. Eggster runs forward, continues the fight as Kesnet is falling back and rotating away. I think if it's Kane there, you probably see them continue pushing together.
Yeah, for sure.
So now Envy on opposite sides of the world. You really hate to be in a position like this, and for Evil Geniuses, I just think that they've responded to a lot of this aggression very nicely. Like, it doesn't feel like they're reinventing the wheel or anything like this. They just, whether it's the last couple of rounds, put down an insert maybe, played a little bit for mains, and just waited for Envy to sort of overexpose themselves.
Plant will come down. Kesnet will eventually activate, but he's spotted out and won't get away with anything.
I don't know. EG are playing really
you were one of
slow.
the Envy believers
Envy has to
we had before this
adjust
series.
on this next round. If they
So
can't
far, they had
adjust
that comeback
their
towards the end
aggression
of this, but
on
couldn't
this next
actually
gun
turn it
round,
around.
then
What's the hope you would sell to try and get things on the right page now that we're heading into an actual?
It might be a long day for Envy, or a long short day.
I submitted the wrong pred. And I meant to
Okay, no, I'm not going to accept that.
I'll sell your argument here for Envy. I think the number one thing is slow down the mid-round aggression on your own. I think that what EG is doing is in their default.
Coach, I'm sorry. I meant to give it to him. I didn't expect him to run there. I'm
talking
actually sorry.
to the camera.
Walter White to camcorder.
No, but I'd like to see them slow it on these kind of mid-round re-aggression. We've seen a lot of players just get caught walking up on timings, and it hasn't really been working out. If they go for re-aggro, I want to see set plays instead with the duelists playing together or getting Poppin involved.
Well, one easy solve could just be Operator in Exter's hands. With that Viper on A main, though, it's a little bit harder, so Exter just has to.
He's gonna have to re-up his teleport here pretty soon.
It is kill and get out, but already Digizin has gotten pretty close here.
Envy's just like, they're not focusing mid at all.
That dimensional drift goes up into mid. Quick teleport out from Okeanos, trying to scout on back as Exter gets that first kill. Quickly traded away.
Yeah, he lost his teleport.
Under pressure, the Hunter's Fury trying to play off the back of that information. Forces Envy to run away.
That's
and
not
as
great from Poppin.
Down in mid, more and more individuals from Envy
bro,
are asked to
what
enter
is
into the
Kesnet
fight. Rossi
doing?
steps up when it matters. Knocked down just in the same moment. As Evil Geniuses throw that
Envy
wall
looks
up, slow
rough,
down,
honestly.
like
the coordination between their peaks and stuff is just completely not there right now.
One kill, get his ult online.
This hold from Evil Geniuses, covering a lot of their bases, and now as we see more and more players, can make it a little more simple. That dart reveals absolutely everything.
Not looking good for
Evil
Envy.
Geniuses shut Envy down.
They need to start playing as a team. Like, I've seen essentially zero team play from them so far.
You wouldn't have seen when they had their full roster and challengers. This round, when they go for that fight back site, watch here how you see Rossi swinging all the way out far on that angle, while Keston is still stuck behind that Viper wall. Envy's a team who makes a lot of decisions very quickly. They choose when to fight. They're very kind of just mind-linked when you
It's not looking good, Chief.
Of how they fought forward. And
No, it's not. They look so uncoordinated.
Get used to that new style of integrating someone into
Yeah,
that
not like
system.
not looking like
of timing, spacing, and swings comes down to communication, but even more at times is coming down just that raw synergy and expectations. Exactly.
When you've played together for so long, and they no longer have that advantage.
Like your Elite One Premier Team, relax those off.
Again, now onto a bad buy from Envy, so maybe not to be asked of them in this
Relax,
round,
bro.
especially.
Can't be that bad.
As EG continue to take things slow, it's interesting. You've got Digizin playing slow over towards A, waiting for that re-aggro to come in. Evil Geniuses very clearly have done their homework and have a set idea of how to play this map. So Okeanos just goes for the swing into B main, gets the kill, gets the orb. He's looking for another
How is
dimensional drift
Poppin
in a
always
couple rounds.
dying first, man?
And he knows exactly what's coming next.
Sometimes it doesn't matter if you know what's coming, you still get sat down.
How you do? Inspire getting his revenge in B main this time.
Envy do have a stack towards this A side. EG don't have infinite time to play with if they wanted to get this information and pivot away. And Envy, with an ultimate ready in Kesnet's hands, have a chance here on the light buy to do some damage. Down to
way too
25
early.
seconds now. EG really forced forward into this A site.
Way too early.
Players, as the saturate comes down, they're slowed again. 15 seconds. Envy locking it down on A.
Bandit value.
Bandit.
Bandit
gaming.
No.
Wait.
The 1v1.
Live.
Time to plant, but not time to pull away from this spike. Inspire. Not
Nice.
gonna see him just yet.
Okay.
That's huge from Extra, man.
Holy shit.
Inspire steps up to the challenge.
Yeah, the bandit's kind of sick when you can use it like a shorty.
Are punished. Little insult to injury from Inspire.
The slow bag.
Boo. Who the fuck's doing this?
It's coming down to the wire. So little time left to go. Inspire. What does he go for? There's a gun over there on the ground. The spike. It's ticking away. Yeah, and he gets it. With
Yeah, good bit.
Okay, Inspire. I see your game. I see your game. And we're just going to move on.
Okay. This fight was everything. How the Inspire has gone for that refight so many times.
If they would have lost that
Just
though.
waited too long. They finally exit in 10 seconds. Banded in the corner.
If that smoke is up for another second and Com just like disappears into the side room.
Is a big round for Envy to win.
Why can I still hear myself? It was a one-time bit. It was a one-time bit.
About the bit?
Oh, man.
Yeah, me too.
Well, Evil Geniuses also had plenty of
Okay,
time
we
to
got a
think
little
about
bit of mid
how they lost
aggression,
that round with
double
the
duelist, and
time delayed by Inspire.
Okay, Eggster.
Rooster.
Tucked in the corner here. Might have a fight against DG.
Wall down.
No shot.
Comes across. There's so much utility. He's just got to run away. The rest of Envy.
Dude.
2 players in top mid.
What is the Kesnet doing, bro?
Another reposition.
Dude, Kesnet
For the
value.
Yorwalt, and then what is going on this round? Man?
What is this? Yeah. Fuck.
Look what they own is.
Last two.
This is my ranked games, bro.
Crazy.
Dude, who are we spectating? What?
Who's on what side of the map now?
Oh, he's gonna clear it by himself.
About ult up there? TP.
Yeah, he ulted.
Yeah.
What the fuck? And then they fought. Ew, I want to throw up.
Here comes this fight again.
Was massive.
Should be a free kill here.
Chance to do it again. The pressure in from mid as well. The step on forward as he falls.
God, if they lose this round.
And Mimi.
Why not
feel like
go
it says
hard with
Envy.
the flank? Why is he jumping around on sites?
As some stall goes up from heaven, Eggster trying to make plenty of noise. This flank is quick.
One.
Geniuses are not looking the right direction yet.
No, what is Eggster?
What?
Rossi.
Bruh.
Okeanos on the other
What?
side. Paranoia as he comes in behind him. It's ring around the Rosie.
They've lost each other.
What is going on?
Oh my god. Yes, to drop. Oh my god. What the fuck was that round, bro?
Oh my god.
I'd lose my mind
And
coaching
you're
this
seeing how
team.
much this team thrives in the chaos. Last round, in the last second,
What
winning out this
on
time.
Wait till
Earth
Envy
did I
realize what a
Chaotic
man
mid fights
advantage
you'll ever
means.
see. Getting the right timings to reaggress that final flank that came back in through main. Getting that kill onto Calm and setting Rossi up for his clutch.
A little bit wild
That
in that
was-
last round, but Evil Geniuses are going to hit the
That was
button.
some nonsense,
Now,
if
as
I've ever seen
a
it.
couple of rifle rounds secured by Envy. Calling that timeout. Potter
Really
gonna...
only one. It was that crazy eco and then
Oh,
that
you're
last
right,
round. I
They
don't feel
lost
like
2 rifle rounds in a row.
Boz 10 incoming. 100%.
clean
We
round.
all need a breather after that one.
Clean rounds. You just need rounds.
That was genuinely tough to watch.
A lot of things going through the minds of these players right now as Potter tries to right the course. One thing I'm looking at for Evil Genius is they've got a slew of ultimates. You've got Dimensional Drift, Hunter's Fury. I think every time we've seen them with those 2 ults, they've always been trying to combo those.
So what's the actual lore on Kane? He's eligible like stage 2 or
We've never seen them
not
go
at
for
all.
a hard execute. So now with the results online coming out of a timeout, there's an increased threat that
Don't
they're
know.
going to turn up the pace, certainly, that Envy is going to be thinking about. Doesn't mean
My
EG will
YouTube
commit
stream
to
has
it,
a
though.
lot of delay. I don't know what you mean
There's
by
a whole
that.
lot of flexibility you can have.
I don't have
even
any
if you just
delay
wanted
set.
to use those to get a kill instead of fully committing into a certain zone on the map. See what the call ends up being, because right now it's looking like some other EG rounds where they have loved to put their 2 duelist players on opposite ends of the map, play for the mains, try to shut down any over-adventurous Envy members.
There might be a little bit of delay. It's on normal latency instead of
But
low
Envy
or
reacted
ultra
to that
low.
this time by very early pushing both their duelists into mid-aggressive.
Okay, I kind of like
EG
this from
almost
Envy so
always in
far.
this default starts, taking the 2 mains, and then goes back into a mid-reclear. Envy's ready for that this time with this crossfire.
Stage 2. They're
Especially
maybe
because
not
the
going to have him
mid-reclear
come
might
back
just
in.
be with one guy. Okeanos, though, has the ultimate, has the teleport to get on past those.
Okay, he skipped both of them.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you're going to see an empty A site. The problem is these 2 mid players are coming in quickly through this smoke. Eggster has no fear when it comes to swinging on through these, so flash through in front of the saturate, sat on down. One more player behind is the Hunter.
Dude,
Fury.
Kesnet
Evil
looks
Geniuses just mow
super
Envy
uncomfortable
down.
on this agent.
This round over in the blink of an eye. Seeing these last 2 members of Envy completely isolated.
And it's one piece of util that doesn't. Digizin saturate there was so perfect. That refight in was very well set up. A flash, an omen paranoia.
Yeah, I mean, I think what's gonna end up happening is if Envy is struggling all year, they will bring Kane in, and if they're doing okay, then they probably won't.
This poor on the side
That would
of
make the
Envy.
most sense.
You want to save these guns, get a buy over to them.
Now, what I'm curious is, obviously, that round from Evil Genius Leap pretty solved, right? You know, they use those two ultimates to run on into the A site.
Bro, the glue has started. The glue
solve these next
has
3
begun.
rounds without the benefit of those critical ults.
Game 1, map 2, the glue again.
So EG now, after showing having those ults online and playing a very slow round, this might be the one where they play with something a little more aggressive. You see them starting with all 5 players in A main, still with that ult online from Digizin.
Kesnet looks pretty uncomfortable in this way.
They won
I'm
a
not
lot
gonna
of
lie.
these critical A main brawls earlier in the half when they went for this kind of aggression.
Yeah, TMV video with clown music for sure incoming.
Pit put down over towards the B side.
Is Waylay just hard met on Corrode? Is there room for other duelists?
If you wanted to fight for the forward
I
space, the
personally
Paranoid
think that
instead
Raze is
dips
playable.
on back as Kesnet goes in, one
Waylay
shot and
is
out.
definitely really good
For
though.
the kill. Back onto the line with a good Paranoia as well too. And
Finally, he's
kills.
playing with some balls,
Makes
man.
things a little bit more challenging with Rossi. Turns on a dime for a quick headshot. Helps out his teammate secure that one. Now Common 1-on-3. And no
Kesnet
space
remembered who he
anywhere
is
on
for
the
a
map.
second there.
Spotted a shoulder. Tries to whittle away with a shock dart, but at the end of the day, he needs to play a little bit with the clock right now. Envy know exactly where he is.
A player going back to police in mid as well means that Con basically has to telegraph where he's rotating. And he doesn't have much of a choice with 40 seconds than to try and get a pick back into A.
There are some 1v1s for him to take right now. I believe he was spotted on the jiggle, though. At a time he didn't even
He's
catch
no
it,
longer
had to
jet lagged
scale
all of a
through the
sudden.
wall.
I mean, I don't even think it's
25
jet lag,
seconds
right?
left, and now the
Pretty
chip
sure it's
damage is
basically
being
the same time zone.
Sent Com's own way. Recon dart out. That's a clone. That Seas goes ahead and grabs him. Actually, just missed. He's really taking his time here. Spots the flash, turns it, pushes forward, but no kill. And now, without any time left on the clock, the magic is lost. And Exeter will take a 5th.
I don't know if I've ever seen someone killed by, what was that, 4 or 5 jumping Bucky right clicks?
Well, I think there might have been a shorty involved initially, and then it switched over to a Bucky. I'm not really quite sure. There was so
what
many.
I know is that Kesnet won them this round. Those shots were just impressive.
Yeah, this from Rossi too as well. A headshot right before he falls down.
Yeah. I like to see Envy willing to play that more passive defense on A, though. They lost a lot of early rounds, just like full
No,
committed
not again.
into this lobby
No,
fight.
no
Here
calm
they play a
magic
bit
that
more
round.
passive and fight back in after they hear that EG util. Get rewarded for it.
Oki, the only player with a rifle in hand for Evil
EG,
Geniuses.
EG pretty happy with 5 or 6 rounds, I would
First
imagine.
times ever steps into the corner.
By Okeanos.
Finally realizing this pattern of how Okeanos likes to play for the B main space. Probably the best round for it to happen as well.
Good
Take that
info.
hero rifle straight on out of the hands. Digis in a little bit slow there. Pick up the gun and Spiral will take that kill too.
They do get out on site, but this is still a tough fight. Inspire here.
I mean, it's just a mess, right? Envy
Okay.
making quick work of things.
7-5 for Envy? Maybe?
Take the lead once again. Been a while since we could have said that for them.
Yeah, I really like that different approach to the B main fight. Showing the one-way there, which is just so effective to catch Bow on that timing you're talking about that he just kept taking. I know, it really feels like the second half of Abyss where EG is leading, they have the read, and then flip switches and it starts to slip away.
Yeah, the main thing though was Evil Geniuses on the defense side were absolutely lights out.
It's true.
So if you're going pure side, double dive on in from Kesnet with the
Okay,
lineup
good
there.
coverage from Okeanos,
Nice
though.
trade from Okeanos, playing a little bit further back this time around.
EG was trying to run their own set play, set up for that ultimate. Said they're the ones getting caught out. Thankfully though, with that trade back onto Kesnet, his ult won't be a factor and it
They're
goes 1-for-1.
re-aggressing. Okay, they hear the Yoru teleport out. Do they expect the second person?
He heard the TP out. Does he know about Rossi? No.
No, he does now.
Gets bopped.
Gonna remember that one. EG had stepped forward into A main as well, but
It's actually a pretty nice round from
Envy are just
Envy.
holding these angles a little bit too strongly right now. Good Prowler out, allows Inspire to...
They're finally playing a little bit together. They did a nice little bait and switch in B main. Yoru for the Omen. The spam into the swing. The Prowler for the swing. Like,
it's pretty basic stuff, but they
it's kind of crazy that if you play a team game together, it works out pretty well.
Calm goes ahead and runs all the way into mid. Unfortunately for him, Exter's
Yeah,
already
DG was he was trying to ult in response to them diving on him. Like, because he thought maybe they were following up on him.
Down 20 seconds left on the
Maybe
clock,
panicked a little bit.
Envy are actually going to have the lead here going into the
He
second
used
half
it right as he died.
on EG's own map pick. Assuming all goes according to plan. There's still a little time left on the clock. Exter chooses to just go ahead and allow the spam.
Right.
So,
I mean, 7-5 half is respectable.
That little corner right there,
Respectable. Envy has a chance.
All right, how do we feel about that half?
Really great recovery from them. They win the pistol.
Excluding that one round, it was an okay half. This last round was actually really nice from Envy.
I like the change-ups between their orbs that half. Between the one-way, the more passive ones. I like that.
After this.
Yeah, definitely caught Okeanos off that one round where he just kind of walked up to the orb.
We've got two esports endemic brands coming together to
7-5 while trolling. Hey man, you can win while trolling. More power to you. Feel like Calm is baiting a bit. And he is playing for his life as a Sova, as one might expect. So we'll see. We had what? We had pistol. What is it currently? So it's 2-1 pistols for Envy. Eggster doing a good job. Kesnet had a couple good rounds finally. Inspire had a couple good rounds. Rossi's been solid. Poppin's been a little bit all over the place, honestly. We'll have to see how much emphasis EG puts on the operator. See what Digizin looks like with the up. Also, Bow on smokes will be interesting to watch as well, because you look pretty good on the veto. But we'll see on the Omen.
Well, Mimi, Envy certainly built off that success they started finding in the second half of Abyss and currently lead at 7-5 on the half. The big question for them is, will they be able to overcome Evil Genius's defense, which was so lights out on the previous showing?
Yeah, it was outstanding, and I think the big people you're looking towards this half is Kesnet and Eggster. I call out a couple moments where I felt like the synergy was a little off with Kesnet, the new addition to this team, but individually he has still been outstanding. And those two will certainly have to apply themselves on this attack.
All right, how are we feeling now, guys?
It relies so much on these hyper
we going 3 maps?
Plays.
And one of the things we'll be watching is some of that aggression in the post plants, the forward fights from Envy. EG love to play heavy on the retake, and we're dominating Envy.
I like this B wall a lot.
Skirmishes. This time Envy not really doing any amount of misdirection. It's just a full-on exec over towards B.
Amazingly, he's alive.
Nice shots out of Soup, and he can fall on back and set his team up again for that post plant. This time, though, Envy just charging.
Here comes the overpush.
Two players now going for the swing, and it's not.
It's so good at holding like those distance angles, man. It's crazy.
Especially against a team who you know will push no matter what.
Yep.
And even here, I like how patient Bao is being, waiting in the corner, anticipating again. Eventually, Envy's gonna try a little something. EG have plenty of time to react.
Yeah, I definitely don't think that.
I mean, what is the plan here now?
So Bao's gonna be one of the last guys to activate.
Seen both of them.
The plan is to dive.
Now he's looking at him. Nice shot from Poppin on the return, but
And we plant for art and we fucking push spawn through art. Like, why? Just hold art, no?
Yeah, the art crossfire is one of the hardest ones in my opinion. I hate pushing the CT angle.
Yeah, I think it's terrible. It's like almost always the fastest way to lose a round is to do this.
immediately punished.
But then my other question is like, why do we have 2 people still link? Like, why didn't everybody just come this way?
Keys that one EG Abyss got shown again here on the pistol round.
Let me call up Stunner real quick.
Yeah, I got you.
Could see a little preview of these
I will say I'm a much bigger fan of the B wall compared to the A wall.
Stall out on the Viper side of the map.
Yeah, I like the B wall a lot. Also,
just play for quicker rotates with the Yoru.
You gotta clear like 4 times if you want to attack fast.
So Envy were playing a lot on their defense.
No, for the attackers. It puts a
Oh,
lot of pressure.
side?
Yeah, it puts a lot of pressure on the B player.
Have some variance in how they hold the B space. Digizin's got an outlaw in hand. Give that man a scoped weapon any day of the week. This time he's posted up on a more passive line over on B.
You're talking about win cons as well. Don't let Digizin get an op.
I'm not sure that Envy have the choice there.
Rossi's drinking a bottle of water. Drop the cap while he's playing the game. What?
Yeah, that's the hope. Usually that comes after winning a pistol
Put the bottle down. Hand on the mouse, hand on the keyboard. Play the game.
The way he bought, he won't have it at least until like round 4.
His brother's just dead? He got his 1 before he died? Hello? 1 by 1? What the fucking dominoes is this?
Oh that legit looked like a round that they actually might have won, and somehow they only got 1 kill.
I'd like to see some teams be willing to run that bandit as like your light buy if you're FPX.
They are like lemmings, you're right.
That's an illegal kill on Kesna though, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's an illegal kill there. And then how the fuck has he managed to reload whilst inside of 2 of them?
Because that reload is 1.15 seconds, bro. 1.45.
Oh, you're right. You're so right, actually. He can manipulate time.
No, like the bandit reload is actually just disgustingly fast.
I don't really think so. Just by the sheriff, it's going to be better still. But I think that is the exact niche where we might see the gun fit in a little bit.
Oh, teleport
oh.
This is about to
We've learned from the Envy strats.
Everyone teleports and dashes away.
Well, some go back, some go forward.
And now a little bit of that mayhem comes online as Kez
what the fuck was
that smoke. And it's Digizin running for the hills.
Did they get paranoid back? Is that what happened? No, Rossi still has it.
And then re-push into eviscerate EG.
No, they literally just tried to do the MIBR strat that everybody's been running since Osbus did it, and it never works anymore because everybody expects it to happen.
We, on SRG, we quite literally titled that play Aspas, and we had to scrap it because it went 0 for 6. It just doesn't work.
Is there a way to like adjust it?
We tried, bro. Like, we would do different layers of like the flash paranoia with the saturate, and there's always someone who's not hit by it. So the waylay always has to refract or they're dead.
Imagine there was like an agent that could like have a push wall or something that like went with it. Oh my god, that'd be crazy if they released that agent.
Stop. Please stop.
Yeah, his name's ISO.
Oh shit. True.
And then, well, you have 600 left over. Do I really?
I want something wider.
Maybe not.
Bluer, actually.
Yeah, when you can have a light armor, when the option is light armor, snakebite, or the bandit, I
don't
hate
have
the
an
bandit
answer for
choice
you then.
coming on through. Digizin, through it all, has managed to pick himself up a vandal, but doesn't see anyone on the other side of things, so is left without much of a purpose in this round.
That's so sad. You also have to remember that the gun sounds cool and it feels good to shoot, so.
Okay, those are compelling.
Those are compelling sells.
Is there anything else you've got for me?
No, I mean the other reasons were the main ones.
Will we see
I'm bought in. I'm mainly on the
operator for
yeah.
DG?
The same main fight, though, was just absolute destruction. That was kind of a throwaway round from Evil Geniuses. You can write that one off, maybe overcommitting. Up into main.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take that. Now we'll see what they've got for us on an honest buy
Okay,
round.
Odin comes out. Odin for middle.
Running back the pistol. All 5 players ready to go and be main.
Where do you like spam lines, Veer? Are you a main Odin spammer or a mid Odin spammer?
Oh, definitely a mid Odin spammer. I think it's super impressive. Yeah, until the team like would prove. Sorry, I'm gonna watch this real quick.
Nice work out of him, but Okeanos still yet to fall. 1 kill in mid, but Calm is completely
from the top rope.
Around every single corner this time.
Nice, that was a better round. But yeah, for the spam line, I think mid's just the most oppressive, and then it kind of like forces the other team to try and break you from doing that, or you just get mid for free. So it kind of just makes them uncomfortable and adapt to you until they prove that they can beat it.
When you see pop in on the fade is 1 off of the
that's fair.
You expect you have a little bit of time. He's going to go into main. He's going to pick up the orb. They're going to ult. Then they're going to exec. Instead, it was
What's your opinion on it?
Between the paranoia out of Rossi and
I think you can kind of do the mid spam without an Odin. Like, like we used to just do like phantom spam from top middle, and it had a lot of success.
Yeah,
so the wall bang through like B main is kind of nice, but I don't know. I just like moving it around honestly, because if you're always afraid of a spam line, like no matter where you go, then it's much harder to like speed up on the map.
Yeah, I agree with that.
He played that position on their last B hit round, so here they have the perfect util combo set up to ruin his day.
One of the key differences, though, for Evil Geniuses is how they actually played on that B site. You know, not having the opportunity to fall back and play for the retake. That was just
okay. Outlaw buy. I like it. I like it.
Getting a little surprised by the speed at which.
And outlaw contact into A.
And it has forced them now onto just Sheriffs and a
Gets a pick. Maybe gets a second.
Kiana's already dead in A main. EG was going for a re-clear kind of trap play in B main, but no one's home to receive that. So Envy instead will
good
set up for
anti-eco
nice,
protocol from
into
Envy.
A.
Send the Yoru to contact with an outlaw.
With that Bucky.
Split into his sight. Very good round.
I don't even think anyone from Envy is going to run towards him. They know the gaps they went for in this setup. Really taking their sweet time. Eggsters getting itchy. Getting itchy for a fight, and that's going to punish him. Still nowhere really for Com to play from after that fact. Need a few more lucky breaks for EG to have a shot.
Should be unlosable.
He's just going to stay there till he dies.
EG's just going to try and make it expensive, though. Essentially.
Those footsteps reveal everything Inspire
Gets
needs
out.
to know.
Okay.
Get the kill, slip on away, turn back in for another, mow down some more on the eco. Not too bad there for Inspire.
Right. Not too bad for Envy.
Finish the job.
So
ult status. We've got
critical round here for EG.
Yoru ult. Fade ult.
Their rifles online. They had some early success with the pistol, but they've yet to win a rifle round here on their defense.
Yeah, just watch that one more time. The only thing worth watching again, that Bucky kill coming online. But of course, we are going to be moving forward here. You put a big highlight on this round for EG, a must-win round for them. Good news is, I see Digizin saved up enough money to go for the operator, and Evil Genius are going to call a timeout. Potter's going to craft up something to win this critical round.
Yeah, Envy's been going for a
Your
couple of
ults.
these faster B-pops, as we've seen.
If they buy the operator into the Yoru ults, I'm going to lose my mind. I know that they specifically tried to save for this operator, but the timing is so bad.
Actually to commit off a site exact, so I think a lot of this round for Potter is figuring out where.
I'm really curious to see if they actually do force up into this op into the Yoru ult. Seems like a really bad idea.
And Potter's going to know all
But they
that.
kind of need the op to win the round.
Coach when it comes to instructions in timeouts. She's going to have an exact idea of how she wants her team to play out this round. She's going to give them options. If this team does A, B, or C, these are our then 3 responses. So you better believe EG are going to have big plans, especially in the early mid-round for this.
And she likes planning rounds ahead. Give him the first round. What do you do after that? Building back into a tie game. That's her hope out of this timeout. But it all relies on
they go
winning
for
this
it.
one of making good
Operator Odin. If they lose this round, the map is over.
in that operator.
Seems like just judging the mini-map here,
If they lose this round, the map is over.
Is going to make things look a little bit more like the pistol round with a very light B side of the map.
It's like super heavy investment.
See what they can do from there. Inspired is all the way up in.
Yeah, they're just gonna insta hit B. I kind of like this call from Envy. Force them to retake with the op. As long as they don't overpush, which they are
no.
Very likely to do.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, they cleared him out. Okay, 1-for-1's not too bad.
So be 4-on-4 in the post plant. Keep your eyes
Forcing
on
him to
Okeana,
retake
so
with the
there's a player
operator.
coming in from his back. Inspire so quick to move up into mid, and he's not
Ooh, nice flank from Inspire. Really good timing on that.
Into spawn as well, so EG have
3 players coming from spawn. This should be almost impossible for EG to win.
Really comes down to Bow's paranoia.
Who's it
Paranoia is deep in.
Dude, what are EG doing now?
Position now committing to the pit, into the post. I think Evil Genius is just going to call this off.
Yeah, just fucking
I mean, if I you have no way back in. You've
See what happens when you don't overheat in the spawn? Holy shit.
God bless.
Done. But you already see.
You know what? Maybe people can learn after all.
Get that gun out of their opponent's hands, and that will be
Wait, Poppin got the kill before he died?
GG.
That's actually huge. Yeah, I mean, let's go map 3.
Hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Score say 13?
It's gonna be 12-7.
Geniuses now with their money.
It's not. It's about to be 13-10.
They simply could not lose.
Okay.
Yeah, Envy have done it.
So you agree it's game over?
No, it's about to be 14-12. I lied.
Had eluded Envy in a similar round back all the way on the pistol.
Well, the thing is that the initial
Actually,
didn't even go all that well. There was a
are they both over 15 kills? Yeah, this game can end. I don't mind.
Holding that down. I think when the round got won was inspired on that.
They have your blessing.
They have my blessing. They have my VFL blessing.
We are. Why are we? We are ulting from actual none.
Wait.
There was an ultimate on the other side of the map.
The Rossi has some insane ults, bro.
I mean,
go to A, crunch.
This round is a wild one because you've still got Okeanos in sight.
Oh, they saw him.
In this smoke, Evil Genius is starting to rotate over as well.
Damn.
Spots a player, spots a shoulder as well, needs some shots but cannot get them. And now Envy. Past these
Oh, come! Oh! What?
Got him.
What the fuck?
Look at that one.
Boy.
He hit Kesnet with a body shot and then a
he
fucking
is stepping up for EG.
Bro, he is
Wait.
Get his ass. Get his ass.
Shorty has to be everything. He's low. Rossi's
What the
got
hell?
it.
Oh!
No! Oh my
God.
What is happening?
What is happening?
What is happening?
What the fuck is going on?
Holy fuck.
The shock dart to confirm his teammate's kill. The share shots after that, locking things down.
TMV.
As soon as Envy loses numbers, it's the same script. They will get aggressive. They will fight into
You gonna make a video with some clown music in it?
A round they had to win. They take the time to pause, wait for that aggression.
That's hard. Day one,
Even though it got
that
a
would be
little silly,
harsh.
they're rewarded for it.
You haven't seen.
They
I mean,
absolutely are.
you haven't seen what the other teams are doing just yet.
So
What if all of
Evil
Valorant is
Geniuses
this bad?
One Abyss on a Thrifty have now kept themselves alive here.
Then we're in for a
on
very
the
long
road
season.
With a second. Have 4 ultimates heading into this next round.
This really is a weird game, Gobsy. Very, very weird.
Operator on the line from Oki.
Okay.
That's one duelist out of the equation.
We're just dry running a corner, no problem.
But there's still more to come, and we are going to continue this push into
Oh!
the
Hard for Envy to
We're
fight
dry
for
running
the
another
shot.
corner, no problem.
Swing a little bit wider. So the plant goes down. And now a Viper's pit to try and flood back into the site. That's the idea out of Supa. Bow's getting spammed down.
Okay.
And a
What
hindrance.
the fuck
Ready to
is
go on the other
this?
side. So many ultimates about to be thrown
Why don't
into
wait for the
this
Euro Wolf
retake.
first?
Evil
What do we
Geniuses
do?
know how much is riding up. That's 4 ultimates at the same time. And yet it's all stalled out by 1 C's.
These went
By popping
crazy.
on this line. Flash turned. Runs away. Eggster just being baited for. But Eggster's not doing anything.
Dude, they got bailed out from like such horrible
What
usage,
the
no?
fuck?
Yeah, why not just use the Yoru ult to scout instead of the Omen ult?
I was gonna say,
Not even-
EG's ult usage so far this series has been some of the worst I've ever seen.
Yeah, and last round they Sova ulted on the eco in 5v5.
No, but even then, like, I think it's okay to Yoru ult for scout if you have a Waylay ult. Like, it actually helps this combo so much, but
like you called out 4
they
ultimates
did it
used.
reverse.
Their money not in a great position. But they close it out.
That was,
and the gap
bro.
narrows to 2.
This has been ugly. This has been an ugly game.
A little bit nervous now for Envy. Stepping onto the stage for the first time. Now to lock in and close out this second map to keep things going. Quick up from Kesnet. Now drops down the lights as well. Nobody actually in that path. And it has allowed Envy to move forward very confidently towards the safe side.
It's going to be a full 5-on-5 retake.
Last time Envy got stalled out on the forward look. This time they're not even trying it just yet. Now the cover clears.
Imagine it's a fake clone.
Paranoia out.
Yeah, I was just
EG
thinking.
pulling the trigger. Envy really shying away from these lines. They don't feel good about this, but they have the nightfall now to fight on through. That'll be 1 out of Eggster.
Losing, they're losing.
Too aggressive.
Anything back to back with Bow, and these kills continue to falter on in.
Hello?
What? How?
What is
how did
going
popping
on?
up both?
What the fuck just happened?
Take it, Envy on to map point.
What is happening?
Chaotic end
This
to the
is
round.
such a
Kesnet
weird series, dude.
bypassing his opponent in the smoke, but gets the rifle up in time.
This is such a weird series.
That was a very different approach from Envy. Like you called out, they didn't fight up. Instead, they must
This has
just
been,
more
this
passive
has
from
been a
Strike.
ridiculous series
Only
so
go
far.
for the duel once they activate that Nightfall. And really, a round like that, 5-on-5, comes down to the littlest things. And thankfully for Envy, their substitute closed it out.
I agree, Guzzy. It's like tiltingly bad, but then also hilarious, but then also like randomly good sometimes.
Teleports back, and now with the lurk dying in mid.
That's, dude, it's so early.
Bro,
for
this
Envy.
has to
Look
be
at it.
the remnants of Urango are just left on this map. Oh my god.
No way, bro.
Holy shit.
Okay.
So just Kesnet now in 4 on the round. Keeps Evil Geniuses in it.
For every mistake they make, Oki just bails them out every time on both maps.
In his sophomore year of VCT Americas is just performing so well. 23 kills at this point on the second duelist. And what a job he did anchoring here. That last shot is nasty.
Really crisp work out of him. And as always, playing up to the crowd.
And that round did start really
Just
wild. Both
Just
jab
end the
trades
map.
went into that same
End the map.
corner.
I want a third map of
Just in
this.
trying to anchor.
Yeah, I don't know. The round was in slow motion, and then it was in 8x speed.
They had to catch up.
I want a third map of
Absolute
this.
madness.
End the
So
map.
one,
Give me the
Envy
third
started
map.
to build the comeback. EG was up 10-2, and they nearly brought it back. 9 rounds in the end, before it was a couple for EG, starting with an eco to close out. And now with the script flipped a little bit, it's Envy in practically that same position with an eco round
The
ahead of
AWOL
them,
for mid is with a
overtime
line to
starting
leave the
loom
gap. I
with the
don't think that was
task of
intentional.
closing out.
At
But
least
maybe
they
it
have
was.
that security of overtime, but Envy
Maybe it was
turn
intentional.
things around here quickly. Of course, here in America's Kickoff, we got a triple elimination format, so not everything is over after a loss here, but to start off your year, Envy can't allow this second map to slip away from them.
But if you go all the way down to that lower bracket, the third bracket, you have to play so much to qualify. So many games to make it there. It's a lot simpler to just not
win?
lose, just
Yeah,
stay in the upper bracket.
God, when you put it like that, it all makes sense.
And it does. Back to the well, maybe, with at least a feint of this B hit, but it's a very heavy hold from EG in main.
This is aggressive on the anti-eco from Okeanos. He's not entirely rewarded for it either.
LeBron James peak?
What are we doing?
LeBron!
You can't just. Oh my god.
Super taking a nice little hot bath in acid.
Not so rewarding.
Bro, if you lose this round like this.
And you work back into mid. That was
Okay, nice shot.
Oh my god.
contested ground.
I mean, nice shot.
That's
Still
the problem dealt
losable.
with.
I lied.
Is taken away, and now DG turns to attend
Hold
to
up,
mid.
wait. That gun needs to be fucking.
I mean, this guy's a body shot.
Does only get that second before being
Oh!
Oh man, imagine if you just been sitting in a fucking Viper Molly for 10 seconds.
These players are so low. Scum got something cooking with the shots.
One of them only
They
has
got
a
a judge
judge
as well?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Right now, that
As long as he doesn't get
separate,
spammed by
divide and
Com,
conquer.
this is definitely winnable by Envy.
I mean, site changes. You can't.
Speaking of which.
An Odin and a judge.
And now he has a judge if he gets pulled.
Way to
No
lose.
way!
What a way to
13-10.
Always an eco.
Not like that.
Wow.
Why does every
Wow,
team
wow,
insist
wow,
on pushing
wow,
into
wow.
the eco on defense? Why?
Couldn't tell you, man.
They see it through to bind.
A mirror of map 1. Eco rounds to shut down a comeback. And Envy pushes all the
Cred for map
way.
3.
A great
I think
recovery
Envy
from
wins
them.
pretty easily. Kesnet on
Losing
Raze.
map 1,
Gonna go crazy.
especially in that second half.
3?
Bind.
This is a pretty good way to start off Americas. I like it. We get to see the full
I'll go
3 map
13-9
series. We get to see
Envy.
Envy, new kids on the block, win a map
I've
here.
got to stick with
and
my. I mean,
challenge have
I
threat
picked
for winning
EG. Why
it
did I
all, and
fucking
there will
pick
be
EG?
that third map of bind
I also
right
picked
after
EG.
this, and the analyst
To
test.
be fair, when I picked EG, we didn't know Kesnet was playing, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I think
That's why
even with Kesnet, I think EG has a better chance to win.
Wow, the slander.
Dude, do you see how these guys play? They just overheat like crazy.
I'm curious to see what EG's playing, because they played Gecko the last like 5 times they played this map.
Well, this map was like only winnable because of Kane's Clove, no? Like Kane would just average dropping 30s on this map.
Yeah, but Kesnit's Raze is pretty nuts. So I feel like this is going to be the one map where he actually looks comfortable on his agent.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I don't.
I think EG's gonna pull out a chamber, to be honest. It's my prediction.
Yeah, I can see that.
Do you think that the Kesnit on Raze is a good enough replacement for Kane's Clove?
Yeah. I mean,
Maybe.
I don't know. Like, I don't. Envy is definitely not functioning how they used to function. That is for sure. But
yeah,
I just believe in Kesnit's Raze as like a player agent combo.
I mean, they've been diffused on this map by Calm and Oki before, with Kesnit playing Raze. I just think that you can expect a lot of the same shit from Kesnit with Kane on Clove. Like, dude was just doing illegal things, man, getting away with it.
Wait, have they actually played? They haven't played each other before. I mean, they're definitely gonna play. They're definitely gonna play Brimstone Viper, like surely. Brimstone Viper, Raze Yoru, Fade, Sky, one of the two. Probably Sky. That's what I would assume their comp will be. All right, what do we got stats-wise for that map? At Eggster with a 4-1 openers. 20 kills, not bad. Rossi did well. Poppin recovered. Rough map from Bao after dominating on Veto in map number 1. What about econ-wise? Again, 1 eco 1. The big one for Envy at the end there to close out the map. Pretty even across the board. Pistols are even. It doesn't worry you that this kind of playstyle can win games on VCT. I mean, bro, the reality is that VCT is not as good as you think it is. Like the top level VCT play that we see, you know, at the end of playoffs and in Masters is much different than the league play you see. And the overall level of the game is really not that much higher than tier 2. In some cases it's lower than tier 2. In a lot of cases it's higher than tier 2, but I would say the average gameplay is really not that much better. Also, you got to remember, this is beginning of the season. There's going to be some like ridiculously bad games to start the year, for sure.
Welcome back, everyone. As Evil Geniuses falls in map 2, Envy managed to tie up the series, and we get ready for Bind, which will be map 3. And there you can see Mr. Blue Steel himself popping there, taking some of the commands from the rest of the squad.
Dude, poppin' swing should be poppin' air, because he was getting air on those jumps in those pictures. You saw that, and he's just mogging the heck out of everyone.
Yeah, it was like straight up like. Really good. You got a career, kid. If this whole esports thing don't work out, you know what I'm saying? Now, in any case, though, let's go ahead and talk about what we saw in that game, because Myrna feels like everyone on Envy was outputting, and that is exactly what you want to see from a squad down 1-0.
Yeah, I feel like towards that defense side, and at the beginning, like, it was a lot of proactivity. They were really taking the reins on what they wanted to do, and just as a team, they were reacting. It was super close.
Please talk about the clown rounds. rounds.
but it doesn't matter because
Please analyze the clown rounds. I want to know more about the clown rounds.
They were so good on the executes. They were so
Some
good
of them were so silly.
Mid, reading kind of how much control they had and splitting into these sides and kind of finding their form and just started steamrolling into those execs.
Especially on the B side. Like B side, they were just absolutely dominating. You have Kesnet with the openers every single time. And this is what I was talking about, is the Kesnet and Exer duo, because Exer was there following up. So was the rest of the team, but Exer was definitely in there getting those trades. And meanwhile, while all that chaos is going on, you have Inspired getting so much impact with all these midlers. Whether he gets a kill or just causing some chaos and kind of holding presence there.
Okay, we're 2 maps into the season. How long does it take for Jonah P to get back in the league?
Stage 1.
Mid stage 1, you think he gets back in? All right.
Yeah, no, start a stage 1.
I thought you were gonna say we're 2 maps in and TMV's playing LinkedIn or Interpol. Which is a game where you have to guess based on a profile picture whether it's from LinkedIn or Interpol.
Yeah, that's pretty good. A lot of support plays. You know, even on their executes, he would have a timing where he would re-flash and re-swing to take even more space once all that util has been put down on the site. So again,
He ain't coming back. He's
really
definitely
good
coming
stats from
back.
Exter. We talked a lot
He is
about his
definitely
Yoru,
coming
and I
back.
think now he
Some of these
actually
teams are going to need some
can
help.
show us what
For
he
sure.
can really do and really push them to.
Yeah, and that was the biggest thing, right?
The real question is Demon 1 is probably done, honestly.
Figure it out within the time frame that they had.
Yeah.
Let's not forget, Kesnet kind of coming in a little last minute.
Demon 1 has not done himself any favors with some of his comments and the fact that he has not really shown a ton of flexibility. I mean, he's a talented player, but I would be surprised if Demon 1 is back in the league, honestly. I don't have anything against him, but I just I don't feel like it's going to be in the cards. I could be wrong, though. Could be wrong. Maybe some team will need some extra firepower and they'll pick him up.
This is a bread and butter map for a lot of people. So you're kind of coming into this one with a lot of questions for both squads.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a really good showcase for both of these teams because on one hand you have Envy, who's kind of just, like we said, steamrolling and zooming and taking a lot of that fast space. Whereas on the other hand, based on that first map with the Breach and with the Veto, we've seen a lot of those really good setups from EG, playing off of the util, playing off of the Breach. And so when it comes into bind, we kind of get the best of both worlds for this, where you have those really
Okay, here's another question for you.
and you have a lot of those util
Does EG re-sign Demon 1 at some point this year?
No.
Can Envy pick up the dub in their debut? We've only got 1 map left to prove.
No.
Let's see how this all plays
I think
out. Map 3 coming up next.
I think Demon 1 like signed a binding vow with the Earth to win some level of lottery or something. I think he got a lot of money, but he's not allowed to play on a VCT team ever again. That's my take. There's been some settlement with him.
Settlement with like what are we talking, like an Earth deity or like the devil?
I would say an Earth deity.
Okay.
Personally.
Like deep in a cave somewhere in like Guatemala.
I would say
maybe?
high up on a mountain, maybe in like Nepal.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, sure, yeah.
That's all it is. But I think that contract is ending in 2027. He actually gets signed. But all 26, he's not going to get signed, unless DRG get like sick again. Like Vukashu can't make a.
Okay. Or what if DRG wins champions and then Vukashu just rips off his face mask and it's Demon 1?
It's Demon 1 the whole time. I'll cry. Oh, one of these comps. Brimmy Stimmy. Double dive. No Gecko.
Man.
Yeah, big surprise double duel.
Damn, Envy no clove on bind. Just why am I even here, bro? What's the point of qualifying?
Envy definitely shined in that second half of Corrode. They found a lot more success on their fast.
Kesnet Waylay. I don't like this.
This is so sad. Can I get 17,000 gifted subs? Like, what is this?
Down the barrel of a possible loss here against Envy.
Damn, no
Not only
chamber.
is the squad coming up from tier 2, having just ascended at the end of last year, but also has had to come into this with 2 substitutes, with one of them having landed just today.
Yeah, Kesnet. Crazy coming in at the final hour for Envy. And of course, you know, it's not an easy position to
All right,
be in.
I'm sticking with my pred. I think Envy's going to win, but I'm a little bit worried that Kesnet's not on Raze.
But I think to start your year off with a win means a lot.
Little worried that
For some
Kesnet's
of
not
these
on
fresh
Raze.
faces, for some of the rookies on the stage, and Envy have given themselves that opportunity after taking down EG's map pick in Corrode. We are diving in now to bind. for the first time to see how these teams can start their years off, Mimi.
Yeah, we are. Excited to see how EG wants to play this attack side on Corrode. They were very much defined by super slow rounds, working to bait Envy into re-aggression before really figuring everything out to make a decision. And the start for them this half is slow as well, with the duelists on the corners.
Envy just paired up
Okay,
2 and
Exter
2 in
teleports
Showers
out
and
quickly.
over towards B long. I think looking at the minimap, there was a bit of a fight over towards Showers. Quick teleport away from Digizen early on after spotting 2 players. And
Hesitant, you
now
crazy bastard.
keep things a little more quietly as the smoke expires.
Kesnet was thinking about a fight, and now that opportunity will arise.
Okay.
There is Okeanos left without
Little
any
weird.
real help from the rest of Evil Geniuses, and
Little weird start to the round.
On EG's attack back on Corrode, but Envy have done a lot of work now.
Envy no Viper?
to
Bro,
improve
they
on
are
their
playing
extremity
Viper.
control.
Hello?
Now forcing EG over towards the safe side.
They have a Viper on their
Smoke
team.
plus 2 players long. They knew that this is only a 2-strong setup on A, but the issue is still backside, which EG do not have control over.
Yeah, there's also that Viper orb on default, making it hard for EG to advance in, except...
Yeah, I cannot believe they have full site control.
Actually threatening a backside plant of all things is wild. As
Smokes are down. They have not planted yet.
Poppin now, hindered on, up, taken on down. And Envy just
DG's
mowed
in.
down. It's a 3-on-2 right now for Rossi. Sort of stuck in the corner, calling in support from
Okay.
Inspire, but it's around the world now for Evil
Teleport.
Geniuses. They hop in that
2v2.
teleporter.
Both kind of
Hear
low.
that pressure behind them of a follow-up TP out of Inspire. Now going to plant the spike. Just 10 seconds left on the clock. Inspire
Lots
stays alive
one.
for the time being.
Bandit scam?
Loud with it and crouching straight into another kill. There's a player
What
right
is
under
Calm
Baby.
doing?
Calm's
Ooh,
But how did
very
Bao lose that
close.
fight?
and another pistol.
Very
That
close.
was a scary round for Envy. They ended
Because
up
Bao had a
having to play
terrible
essentially
second map.
2
Oh,
1v2s
yeah.
on the work
Confidence
but
shattered. Send him
Inspire
down to
just
tier 2.
wins his outright.
I don't
Damn.
understand how every
Not my
single
boy.
map so far we've had
I'm
on these
just kidding.
situations like back on Abyss Inspire, top site B, falling down on players getting a kill.
That
We saw
too.
the Omen on top of site underneath another player. Absolute madness. Got another one here.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Baby J appearance.
We're not going to get the
Oh,
answer.
the
I don't know. I always love
Forced
when we show
outlaw.
those reacts, and then you just see them have to stop
Unlucky
talking,
for
go like collect their
bullshit.
chair and sit back down for the next round.
Don't want to pull into Vera. Got to be locked in and ready to go.
That's a deep cut.
I was there for it. All right. And the hindrance just going to make things a little bit
Okay.
slowed down for the time being. Envy completely locked
Little
down these
spam
extremities. I
damage.
think if you can maintain
Not too
control over
much.
Showers and B long on the map above,
Where is
you can have
Digizen?
yourself a
Okay, he's
really
contacting
pleasant
B
defense
long.
side.
That's one way
Has
to put
full
it.
armor.
It becomes a lot more
Has
fun
the
when you
outlaw.
have
Could
that
do a lot of
space.
damage potentially.
And Inspire will ensure that at least on the Santiago that is locked down.
Even a shot through the wall there. Takes Supalo.
And the reason holding on to one of those 2 sides is so good
And
is
the
that
judge
even if your
in
opponents
Hookah
do
is
go
good.
for a dive play, your backside anchor can just fall away and you're still
Who has outlaw now?
retaking from
Bao's
2
outlaw.
angles.
Okay.
Makes it a lot easier than
Rossi's
getting
still full
pushed
HP.
off on
Should be
Vines, where,
fine.
especially towards B is kind of tough to retake.
Lots of damage. Good discipline
This
from
chip
Rossi there.
damage just making a bad situation.
They did
even
stream the
worse.
skirmish, yeah. I believe
And,
Superman
that'll
won
just
5
about
to
be
4.
wraps now for Evil Geniuses. Rossi getting a little creative, jumping up on this one. Evil Geniuses love to take their time. That's a really important thing to remember about them. And Rossi going to get us
Nice.
through this round with a flawless for Envy.
So now EG, we have to see what they actually want to put together. I think the biggest issue, like you're bringing up, is their approach to extremity control. On the pistol round, the way they lost was a re-clear on B long. They killed one of their duelists as they were taking that space. And for most of this map and their previous attack side,
I
they've always
believe
had
Poppin
kind of
played for
a 2-2
Envy.
on each extremity. I wouldn't mind seeing them start stronger towards
It was
one
Poppin
side
who played the
early,
skirmish for
just to
Envy, right?
Really pressure, get an embed, and then go back and clear the other side to say Showers. And this time they are
I
doing
think
that.
so.
Players ready to take B long.
Still 2 on the other side.
Wait, you're saying who won the skirmish?
As Inspired
It was
actually
Superman against
all the way
Poppin,
up
right?
into that smoke on
Yeah,
A
Super
short.
won.
Yeah,
And, play
5-4,
a little
something
bit
like
more of
that.
these close
It was like
range
weird. Like there was some
angles
tech issue and Poppin was staring at the ground. Like I don't know what happened, but
And we oftentimes go for re-aggression in positions like this here. They temper it.
Yeah, dash and a flash sends Rossi on out of there, but still
He's
playing
so
right on the
tempted.
side of the wall.
Inspire really wants to See if he can make something happen around this smoke.
Yeah, the fight on short's going to come a little bit later.
Okay.
If we ever end up seeing Supa activate on that,
Brew,
which he
teleport.
doesn't, playing a little bit weaker.
Envy's got the rotations in the right
Evil
spot.
Geniuses don't really have a
EG
clear
gonna go
plan
back
in
to
this
B
round
though, it
so
looks
far.
like.
They will group back towards A now. With an embed towards Showers, it makes it a bit easier, but look at this stack already for Envy. 3 players here, including
It's a very
that
slow
Brimstone
round.
still within the
You gonna
smoke.
hop up into the
Inspire,
smoke?
a problem.
That is a crazy decision.
Oh my goodness.
That's a crazy shot.
Less of a problem now
Ooh.
as Exter says he's going to be the problem. Now
Superman
sets up a
low.
flash for his teammate.
Bao just tanking this?
I mean, this is a little bit hypey.
20
from Envy.
seconds.
Just
Okay.
stepping on back into this. They've got the molly down on the spike, making it hard to
They get hard to get the plant down? Wait, what?
Means there's just 15 seconds left to grab that spike, plant it, and there's more members of Envy on the approach. It's a great stun out of Poppin. And there's just
They have to stick this. It's over.
Yeah.
Oh
Felt
my
way too
God.
indecisive against a bonus round.
Yeah.
EG have got to speed up on these anti-ecos. You remember, last map, going too slow on an anti-eco, that was the critical thing that shut down their
Superman playing
comeback
skirmish
on
is surprising.
Cloud9.
Honestly, he's got some of the best
credit
like
Exter.
raw aim
Stunning
in
individual
the
play.
league, I think.
They just didn't leave
Like
themselves
he's very, very sharp.
The Viper Molly stalls out, and because they never took Showers control, that extra extremity, there was too many angles
Should I come back
for
in a
EG to
3 or
deal
what?
with.
Fuck.
Just a quarter of a second difference on that smoke, blocking off Exter there. And he seizes that to punish EG, now onto a bad buy. Again, just getting bullied away from B Long. This has been consistent from Envy. They have done very well to make it impossible for EG to ever get into a comfortable position on these slow rounds, and it continues here with an even further step up that they hadn't showed before.
And with that extremity player dead for EG, they basically have no map control already.
Yeah, EG is looking a little lost right now in bind.
And sure, it is just an anti-eco, but
Looking
I
a
think the way that
little
their map
lost.
control has been completely taken away here is a bigger issue continuing to show through.
I would be surprised not to see an earlier timeout here come in from Potter and try to solve some of these problems for EG, whether that's changing the approach and how they actually want a full fight for B-Long control, or even just switching up their general macro ideas, because
Guess
whether
that
it's been
you,
the long control
bro,
or some of these
you crazy guy.
fights into Showers, it has been a drought in terms of map control for EG. And that's only going to continue here for another round.
All right, 4-0. Yep, gonna be a timeout here for sure.
Enjoy.
You're dipping, bro?
Yeah. 2-1. Yeah. 2-1.
All right.
Easy
Enjoy,
fight.
brother.
I'm
Peace.
waiting for the answer. I thought it might have happened like right there and then, but it didn't. So the answer is no. At least for the moment. But I think if we're talking about solutions for EG, I think first of all, obviously, you need to have better extremity control if you're playing this kind of slow style. They have been slowing down. They've been wanting to take this space, but generally they've only ever found one part of the map.
EG needs to start taking some aggressive map control early.
Option B, just
They're playing
simplifying,
way
it's
too
fine,
slow
go
right
for
now.
a hard exec. You have double duelist.
That certainly would work for them. They still have to solve the B-Long problem if they want to commit into the B side of things, which early pressure has been shown. This time EG have some bodies and have the chance to dash on in. Has to fall away as Okeanos capitalizes on the distraction.
Nice fill by
No one
Poppin
else
there to
left
get the
support
trade.
him again. Means it's
Esmond's
just
gonna
a
walk
1v1,
down.
and all
Ooh,
the
he
while
might have a
Pesman,
nice
after
timing
leading
here.
B-Long, has gotten into hookah,
Looks like they're
left
reading it
on
though.
down. Now puts down some damage for
Probably
escaping
didn't
once
need
again.
to dash there, but that's okay.
So it's a reset. Envy have just re-cleared B-Long, and this is back to square one. A 4-on-4, and EG don't really have map control.
But if things get a little bit lower on the clock, I mean, even without, Envy have some options. Inspire.
Yeah, they're gonna get
Has the
free
orbital
U-Haul
strike.
control here.
EG.
Yes, a molly too. This
But
is a lot of stall
can
on
they
A.
plant is the
Stall on
question.
the planter was the big problem. In
Is
the
he gonna
previous
ult
round, and he's
U-Haul?
primed
He
it.
is gonna
Here
ult
it
U-Haul.
comes.
Nice, I like that a
There's
lot.
little further up into lamps, but it
Dude,
gets
that
back
flash
to
angle
much
is
more
so
space,
nasty.
right
What the
back to
hell?
that. His fight into Showers
Yeah,
goes
Eggster's a
Exter's way.
fucking animal,
And now how do you
dude,
play
on
the
this
fight?
agent.
There's a smoke
Does
on
he
B-Long.
only play that agent for the last 4 years or something? Holy
Yes.
That's my boy!
Oh,
That's
boy.
my boy!
It's not going well.
Are you feeling inspired? I'm feeling inspired.
I'm feeling like a baby in a fucking Carib. Carib? Carib.
Good doing so.
I feel like our guarantee. This is a good way to start the year. Plat chat wrong guarantee.
Listen. Potter timeout. You must have forgot about the EG secret tech, the 6-man.
Once Inspire gains that space,
Just wait for the Potter timeout into 6 rounds, 1 in a row. Here we go.
and then with his teammates can swing in
All right, Shio, what are you saying in the timeout here if you're Potter?
Put EG in a position where they
What am I saying if I'm Potter?
Yep.
I'm speaking like what language does DGZin speak?
Portuguese.
Portuguese.
I'm literally only speaking in Portuguese for the entire time, not talking to DGZin, but the rest of the players. And then it's DG's job in the next round to translate it so they're on the same page together and he's communicating. And then I'm saying team on 3, and then they go into the game. Done.
So you're turning him into Cruz for a round, okay?
Yeah.
Bold strategy.
Bold strat. What would you guys say in this situation? Real talk. The coaches.
They are starting to get some ults online, so you can build something.
I mean, to be honest, I haven't really liked the approach altogether, so she probably wouldn't flame herself. She's probably just going to make like micro adjustments. More than anything, I think they need B-long control because they keep getting bullied out of it, and it's kind of just like forcing them into what NB wants. So I just start out by like B-long default, maybe work a left to right kind of thing. Be my solution.
See what happens when we get
I also just don't think that they're using double duelist very well. Like, they need to aggressively take space at the beginning of the round. They're waiting way too long to do anything.
Yeah.
Respects.
Doesn't take a college degree to
I haven't really seen a full execute come out either, have we? Am I missing it?
The problem though is they're not.
I don't think they've had any ults to do it with.
Okay.
There's that same smoke from Inspire.
Every time they go for it, someone gets opt or outlawed.
Gets mollied off actually. Nice quick thinking from Inspire. Means EG have to set their eyes once again onto default.
And here's the stall smoke up. 1 molly, 2 mollies. And spam the follow.
And they kind of have to fight through this, yeah.
So now the fight on through. Good utility out of Evil Genius.
That's all of their util, though. Yeah, they're getting farmed right now.
I don't really think they mean enough versus the setup that
they are getting
Envy already had
farmed.
3 players on this side of the map. And
Almost in a different world.
He was gonna go for it.
No flaws, that's for sure. I think what's really been cooking EG on these A-takes is the bigger picture is obviously not having shower control, but a micro thing is...
Real shit, 6-6. What a good half.
That's being cycled with a brim smoke as well. So there's always something there that means EG is at a disadvantage.
He went for the knife.
Welcome to the big stage.
Good. That's good.
Get ready for more of that.
Yeah, that's
good stuff.
That's what you can expect, but when they're swinging through that smoke at such a big disadvantage.
Gonna be a cage roll round here.
I like the
7
change
ults
in
potentially.
setup from Envy. It's a rifle round. They've also put Inspire over on the B side of that for the first time, I think, this game.
Yeah, extra as an op as well. That's also new.
Here we go, Oki.
The ideas that Potter might have put into minds.
Oki bow combination. Calm to layer it after.
Like this, when Inspire is just sitting.
I think Calm might die here before he gets to ult.
1 year win 13-0 watch. Not until like 10-0.
It missed. Yeah, he's dead.
I mean, nothing is going right.
That's
that's a good combo.
And now the ultimate, that's good. Poppin's getting
nice spell.
Okay.
They should win around.
This is not out of the round yet, and it's through the good work of Bao.
Oh my god.
Stepping in through the smoke, sent packing, goes Kesnet.
Okay.
Now,
If
you
you're
look
gonna
at the
invest a
map,
bunch
it
of
is
ults.
both Vipers on the other team side of the map. We got flanks on flanks. The only known quantity really right now is that Kesnet was back in spot.
Nice.
So Rossi has a chance to step on through here.
Oh my.
Kill
Oh my.
to keep this game perfect for Envy, and it won't be.
But you guys are actually right. Take B long. Hit B every time.
We are no longer on 13.
Hire them. Hire them.
Yeah, do a little saturate, have a brim ult every round. Yeah.
Yeah, just give me 3 ults.
They have comms.
No one gets stalled off by a molly, and this was nearly a
That's combo though.
losing calm where they did.
Look, it's really easy to play around with the your ult tells them exactly where you are, and then you just put all your utility on that player to get the kill. Helps them get into the site.
See, he's translating. See?
Now they need to show they
That's what Boss said. Let's go.
Maybe. Oh, they're really fighting for it. Oh my god. Bao playing anti?
Go back to the one guy and run in first.
Yeah, this is kind of what I meant. Just shut down the B aggression, and then you kind of free up your map.
Pick off the beginning of the round. I don't think we've seen any rounds. Really
B-line control is everything on this map because it opens up the teleport so much better.
Re-aggressing, pushing up, challenging when they're down a man.
The attack op is very interesting.
Inspire only has
I wonder.
the one more
Gonna
smoke
backfire.
remaining, so doesn't want to hang out for too long up there on A short. Doesn't want to force himself to use that so early into the round, but he might have to anyways.
Yeah, A-Hop. It's all your fault. 13 now. Never gonna happen now.
Oh, this is a good line for the convergence.
Spire has a molly to use with that as well.
But EG have called around it for the time being, gearing up over onto B.
46. God, they're
Still
so
Rossi is
slow,
here,
man.
And help starting to filter over.
They are
Kesnet
so
arriving with that ult. That's
slow.
thanks to a Trailblazer that just re-cleared up through A.
30 seconds left.
EG
What a good
ready to
ult.
fire away. Kesnet
23.
lights up down long, really segmenting
Fatal.
off
Hello.
this hit with 20 seconds on
They
the
buy a lot of time on these
Rossi and
smokes.
Kesnet. How long can they hold?
Oh
They
my
can't stay
God.
beside, they've got to
Time.
buckle in. And now it's just Rossi left on his own.
Nice.
He's knocked down.
Okay, now how do you win without ults?
Okay.
EG that time punished the aggression.
That's a
on
great
B
question.
long. Wait a moment, but they don't let time become the enemy. Picked
I
up
mean,
right
you
time,
condition the B long stuff 2 rounds in a row now. You can maybe just do a fake off of that and hit a TP play to A.
building something here.
But they've been anchoring so hard, Ben. It's one of the reasons their B hits, like the defensive side of it, hasn't been as good.
Rossi scattering, and the mollies just continually being sent.
You guys,
Yeah,
you got guys flanking. You got guys coming in super late while everyone else waits on site.
Also is just getting chewed through.
Fanatic, but they don't know.
Yeah, if they want to abuse the fact that they're trying to flank, you could try and manipulate it, like show fake heavy B long pressure and wait for that reaction, kind of like they were doing on Abyss.
Yeah, that's true.
Ooh, gotta hit that though.
Ooh, cannot be giving up those for free. That orb was really nice. That orb looks
I'm not a
real.
fan.
That was like a nice little gap spot.
Yeah, it's an intentional thing, I think.
Yeah,
You could do it on A short as well.
Back-to-back rounds.
I was about to say I'm not a fan of Calm going solo hookah all the time.
But EG holding for now. Just 4-1, leaving a lurk over towards A short. And Envy
Huh?
really aggressive
Bro,
positions,
where's
but
that Molly
Rossi
going?
just challenges.
Yeah. And there's
Watering
no
the
one
fucking
in
flowers?
position to turn around, cover him, look for a trade.
Yeah,
Nothing.
they were looking a little parched.
Just gets away with murder there. And a mid-round Seekers is great information as well. Only sees the one still on
Seekers
the B
are
side.
nice. Ooh,
Sees two
it's
going
close.
in, so Poppin is running behind that outside of Hookah right now, while EG are forced into the A side.
There's a
He's
flank
got a
again,
good
yeah.
flank. Inspire,
Time.
ready to stall out this plant too.
Yeah.
Eggster spotting absolutely everything.
Wow.
Drive on over. That is
Bruh.
mayhem. Out from Envy. Putting insanity
Jesus,
up to
what a
100.
what a crazy round.
Okay.
Beautiful look out from Envy. I mean, look at
That was actually
Yeah, I'll
sick.
take a medium drink and a large fries. Just put it in the bag. Let's go. Let's go to the next one.
When you're in a match against Envy. Rossi in this corner drops.
Did we
the
guarantee
ball,
Cloud9 as well?
stitches in. No one's there to trade it. That's just cascades into a classic Envy defense. Chaotic swings, good util.
I think you guys did from watching the episode. I don't remember that.
Yeah, you know.
I mean, what could go wrong? 0 for 2 at the start of the season. That'd be on brand.
Just instantly
No, that
resetting
bodes
after
very
losing a
well.
couple of rounds. Really love to see
Getting
that.
getting the nerves out of the way early. You guys will be fine. In a couple
Yeah,
weeks.
yeah, yeah.
We're like Envy. We're just like Envy.
Yeah.
But are way more timid to actually contest
way
early
worse at the
space
game.
nowadays. Now it comes in, that flash on in, but the quick teleport away nets them nothing. Now they're without the double dash.
There's no way.
Slipped
Okay,
up all the same. They're spamming for him. They're looking for him, but on 2 HP.
Good.
Super Viper's bit.
Deliver.
Give me a pit.
Inspired
No
just
pit, no
does
pit.
some absolutely brain dead things.
Oh, no.
Oh God, Exter.
As Kesnet distracts on the other side,
Oh my God, he has
Mark on
two.
the other. One shot, two. Now knocked down.
Not a great pit.
But his evil geniuses back away into the corner of this pit.
One
Envy on the
flash to
approach.
work with.
Calm disappears
These.
back towards short.
Oh, it's
He's
calm around the
flanking.
world, all the way back through showers. Classic looks for him, knowing that
Hello?
Envy have to work
This is actually good.
slowly
It doesn't decay
into
them in
the
here.
pit. Knowing he has this opportunity. That is vintage calm.
Oh.
Going for it. Decent plant for him. And Supa still delaying on the outside of this smoke. Now it comes down to Calm as the pit falls. That'll be a kill for him.
This fucking
And
guy.
Kesnet is left.
Nice.
Not a lot of time to
Most
play with.
stereotypical calm round.
With his boot. He is toying with him. He will fall.
Winning it by dying at the end, but winning on time. Yeah.
He wins it for EG.
It's just classic.
Honestly, if you're in a 2v2 and you know Calm's alive, you just rush the fucking spike.
Just wait for the wrap. Like, he will wrap you, stick that bomb.
What's my percentage for Envy winning champs? Probably 0.
Surely he's not flanking again in this 2v2 with the pit.
Probably 0. If Envy wins champs this year, then it's time to delete the game.
And ultimately, it's just that time game that ends up.
There's no way a team that plays like this, come in from Ascension, should win champions. So if they do, it's time to delete the game. Come out with Valorant 2 and start over.
Now Evil Geniuses throw a fake Prowler on the A side of the map, while the rest of the team challenges into Hookah. A different idea from them. Haven't seen much of this and have not seen the judge either.
Okay, genuinely though, if they like hard nerf Yoru and make him unplayable, what does Eggster do?
Dude, I guarantee he can play any other initiators. If he needs to solo duelist, he can rock the Rays. He's played other things. He's not like, and Yoru I think is one of the hardest things to learn. Like, if you can learn Yoru, you can play anything else.
I don't disagree. I think he'd just be playing catch up though, in the middle of the season.
In the first quarter, they had very proactive holds on the extremities. Now we're
Very
seeing
confused by the default from EG this round, though.
been successful in these last two rounds.
The solo dry walk into Hookah when your initiator's holding bathroom doing nothing.
I think they got tricked by some of the dogs that have seen nothing in Hookah so far. There's been 2 rounds where like Poppers just dodged the Prowlers. Oh my god, he has no idea where to go. No way they win this.
Holy shit, they're throwing.
A flank already from Inspire. He's found his way into Hookah, but currently smoked off. Doesn't have an eye in just yet. As EG repositioned 2 players into Elbow. And they're going all the way around the world too. Taking their time. Envy haven't found a fight. It's odd. It's peculiar. And now Inspire out of the equation.
A 3v5.
You can't lose that.
I definitely wasn't saying that the EG should just save.
That's bad.
No.
That's bad.
I feel like this should be like 9-2 for Envy.
Yeah, it should be.
Practically alone towards long there. This initial fight.
Oki exists though, so Oki claws.
Just getting lost in the smokes there, caught out by the ult.
Yeah, because I think without that ult, there's no chance EG win the round.
No, because there's still a player backside with
There's the timeout.
And you only have 20 seconds left on the clock, and you don't have the util to clear him.
Yeah, you don't even have your main dive character anymore. Despite that, though, we're into round 12, and EG, from what was a dismal start, have a chance to pull this 7-5.
EG want to go quick. Dimensional drift into Showers already. 1 player spotted into the corner. Realizes that EG don't have control of Showers. And ditches in, trying to hit
shot. What the fuck?
That is madness. 2 for Oki.
All right, I mean, this is definitely winnable for EG. They made it totally respectable. Unless they somehow manage to throw this, which I don't think they will.
With only stingers in hand.
It's kind of baffling that it is now 7-5.
There's no logical way for Envy to win this round, especially with DG already reflanking.
Tom has infected the entire team.
Often makes a footstep, and that will seal his fate. Evil Geniuses, even 4-on-2 in full control. Doing due diligence here to win the round. Poppin has no clue what's happening to him. And neither does
What a recovery, though.
Evil Geniuses within 2 at the half.
Yeah, the Potter timeout went crazy.
Oh, you called it.
The Portuguese timeout
Pretty much every round.
went crazy.
But they start to figure it out, start to find solutions.
Potter timeout buff.
That space. Throwing a couple of these faster hits as well, and there's some performances with guys like Okeanos in back-to-back rounds. Make this map 3 doable.
Yeah, it's a mirror fashion to map number 2, 7-5 at the half, Envy leading, but this time EG carrying a whole lot more momentum into that. As a matter of course, setting us up for a pretty exciting way to close out this series, and we'll have that after this.
All right, Envy's got to lock in. They got to lock in. Will they be able to play attack? I assume so. I'm a little bit worried about Kesden on attack. I have not loved his Waylay play so far. If he was on Raze, I think this would be an easy lock for Envy, but with the Waylay, I'm not too sure. Not too sure. Kane, youngest champs winner. I just don't see it. There's no way Envy should be able to win champs this year. I don't think it's possible. The only way I can see it happening is if they accidentally push like a super buff to Yoru, and they never catch that they accidentally buffed him when they were supposed to nerf him.
Is the score. Envy in the lead, but EG strung together 5 of the last 6 rounds. Mimi, they are riding a wave of momentum here into the second half.
They are, but they're facing down an Envy.
Varel is also not winning champs.
Especially back on Corrode.
Definitely not.
Double duelist Yoru Waylay composition. They
Definitely
excel
not.
at these fast dives, and Kesnet and Egster being super willing to fight.
It would be a crazy storyline for an Ascension team to win champions. I will give you that. But I just don't see it.
It's EG's task to shut those two down.
See how well they can manage that early on. It does look like Envy have some interesting ideas over towards the A side of the map. Slanted wall over on a short 5 players ready to pop out behind.
Do I know how good the Envy
this is the Envy round
is? On Poppin as well.
They're playing full retake.
Calm was waiting for it. With a frenzy of all things.
Oh, they're pushing spawn.
Uh-oh. It's gonna work this time. That's just such feed, bro.
Back up. They plant CT, they did.
They're fighting spawn.
But already 2 players back through showers. There's a flank on a flank. This is such a weird round, but Inspire.
We all know where one is. Oh my god, the double flank.
Yeah, but now it's not planted for you.
Out from Rossi.
Oh, GG.
What a strange round. Wait. Never mind. Strange.
All right. I mean, it's even. It's 3-3 in pistols.
We're 2.5 maps in, and it still feels like Envy haven't noticed EG's playing retake like half the rounds on defense. I know it's a pistol, but like you have to be ready to walk into him and spawn. It's happened 13 times at this point.
I mean, you're not wrong. But I feel like, do they have any other option?
To not flip?
Yeah.
They could just plant front sight because it's available every time.
Can they?
I still feel like Exer's got to back up in the 4v4, or whoever made it a 3v4 and spawn. Just take your even man advantage to reset.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But then would they be Envy? Would he be Exer if he did that, or would he be a smart, better player?
Bandits, 1 Sheriff. Supa's being challenged on the B side. Digizin goes down to
okay, Kesnet.
And that is Envy with full control of the B site.
That's an outlaw. How many does the outlaw kill? Nobody. One person.
This is a scary round now for EG.
Very forward hold from Envy too.
Already taking elbow control with Inspire.
They're fighting into spawn again.
4 players now reposition into elbow, and the fights continue on through. A perfect snake bite. Divided Supa from the rest of the team, even a little extra scouting on Egster.
Well, it's their round.
Yeah, at least they did it with utility and as a team instead of just like walking forward into CT.
Was what they needed to start it.
So sorry to answer your question, Denmukul. Stunner was the assistant coach for T1 back when they were an NA team.
What the fuck?
I don't really know much about
flanked
him.
by Calm. He's like, let me do that.
I don't know much about
him. Could be a big win.
It's 1 kill that makes
and I think they added a LATAM coach as well. I think.
misses
Who did they add? WKN, was that his name? Yeah, WKN, who was with Hubert Academy last year, and then several LATAM teams before that. So
it's looking a little bit grim. It's also looking like we're still in the pre-round, but I can tell you we have moved into the next round.
There we are.
And we are.
Wondering if that was my stream or not.
It was simply just walking up to A short from Evil Geniuses. They have no body.
Yeah, I think Viral looks flashy, but they're gonna get really exploited by.
Oh yeah, just fucking farm VFL points by baiting your teammate.
For him, but eventually the trade is found. Bandit in the hand of Oki, but not gonna make anything work out with that one. Evil Geniuses own.
Yeah, honestly, the coach that they signed, WKN, has probably has more experience than Stunner does. He's coached a lot of different teams.
And really, I think some of the even more worrying things, despite just losing that eco, is that Envy not only have got the momentum on the side, they've got the money, but they're also starting to build an ult economy very early in this half.
The problem is when you're a weird team that plays weird style and just relies heavily on aim to win games like Viral.
Get the dimensional drift online.
Once you start running into teams that don't give you fights for free all the time, it becomes incredibly hard to play the game. So I think once Viral runs into like a DRX or a T1 or an RQ, I think they're gonna get kind of farmed, to be honest.
If they lose this round, this is starting to look like a full-on Envy snowball. But I think it's tough to get value with an op against a comp like this. Envy is so aggressive. They have so many tools to either blind or block off an op line. Despite all that, I still think that DG, he's got to be the man, and well, this round doesn't look like he's on the right side.
Envy moving 5 players towards B. They got the dimensional drift. It's just going to be an exec.
Energy is your favorite team? Well, you're in luck because they're good.
Towards Okeanos, who just gave up his position in hookah, instead choosing to fall on out. EG want to play for the retake. Actually, Oki's getting right back into it. That's a little bit wild. What is he doing out there on his own? Envy just crushed those 2 anchors. I thought they were anchors. They went back into smoke, trying to fight back in. I think this is already
a save, especially if Calm dies in elbow. There's no way EG can win
this.
Yeah,
I mean, ooh. Hold up. Kind of trolling again. Yeah, Op goes down.
Did he just swing into his Brimble?
Not easy for him to escape at this point, so he might have to keep this fight up.
Yes, but honestly, they control as much as they want if EG's gonna play like this. I don't know what they're doing. That was such a messy round. Like,
so Bao just stims himself on out, recovers the operator, I guess, is the smallest of wins.
Oh.
Does he get to keep it? I don't think so.
I'm not sure. 1 bullet left. Maybe you can line up all 3 of these guys. I don't know.
Of course, give the kill to Inspire. You fucking.
It's funny.
And Envy goes up to 10.
You're high on KC winning an international this year. You could have just
you called it out, but I think
stopped that sentence after also I'm high, potentially.
Got off-site
I mean, I think KC will be pretty good this year. I don't think they're going to win an international, but I could be wrong.
Run back into sight. He gets mollied off. He gets slowed by the waylay, and suddenly with him dead, a 3-on-5 with an off, that's pretty much unwinnable in a B retake. And now they're on
do we not have second time out here?
It's getting worse. It's getting worse.
You time out after the eco.
And one of the things that plagued them throughout 2025.
Yeah, some coaches literally never call timeouts during eco runs, and other ones prefer to call it during it.
12-5, these types of things, so many games.
Personally, I like the 2-for-1 approach. You get to call an eco and a gun.
Yeah, I think it's good to do it sometimes.
In 2024, you had some maps like
dude, if they had like,
it's a bit of a theme
it was flashback opping on this map through the TP, right? With DRX.
Like Flash running through the TP, opping outside showers, teleporting back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
That was maybe the craziest visual thing I've ever seen.
Chance for chance. What is the fucking flower doing?
Super did find
I just feel like it's such a waste to have DG on the op round after round when he can't just move around the map like Yoru does. Hold up. Time.
Oh.
Kaznet 1 HP.
There's only 1 player left.
How did this round go so badly?
2 bullets in this outlaw chamber. That's 1, but he can't get away.
This is one of the only rounds EG didn't overheat.
Quite literally out of nowhere.
Did they ever get U-All control? I don't think they had U-All control at all.
And finally break this streak. I want to see on the replay.
Extra gets an entry on Bow.
It started off so good for Envy, taking that site, fighting back towards Showers.
Yeah, there's that no backside coverage and no U-Haul coverage.
Zokianos with that recovered weapon.
One right at a time. Yes, yes.
Weird. I honestly don't know how they lost that.
Nice. Now you can save the timeout for later too.
Yeah, which was a big deal. Hold on, something aggressive maybe here towards short. Walking into this close cubby. But with the dog spotted, DG is forced to walk away.
Yeah, that waylay is just so good.
Okay,
Honestly, if EG win this round, they win the game.
Big ults for EG. They got big ults to do it with.
Moving over to the right side for some early scouting. Spotted one.
I don't know if I agree with that, though.
Not locked into this just yet.
They want to go back into B.
Wow. That's your Brimstone, and you now have no smoke.
Rossi's out though. Nice, with the chip damage from coming in, and he knows that too. Wait, super sight, bro. Oh, wasted ult, or is it?
One by one, the members of Envy into the site now bring it to a 2-on-3. But there's a spike they have to go back and recover. There's this massive laser.
Fuck the spike, just go kill them.
The ults this game have been something.
Don't remind me about
Oh
Corona,
no.
dude.
Oh, there's no fucking way.
Oh boy.
Oh
Oh boy.
2025 round.
The Eggster carry.
Holy shit.
The Eggster carry, dude.
Well, more points for me.
From elation for EG, winning an eco round.
Walking back into the site when they haven't even tapped the spike is fucking unbelievable.
And the Yoru expert takes it back.
That is hilariously bad from EG.
I mean, Eggster's playing a phenomenal game. Even look back to the previous match.
What the fuck are they doing?
Eggster currently sitting 23 kills to 11 deaths.
Wait, Shy, you have extra as well?
Such a heartbreaker for EG. Super
I do have extra.
Such good work anchoring there.
Goodness.
I'm kind of farming today.
So back.
Eggster's heroics. And now a theme that we've seen these last two maps where Potter.
I swapped last minute. I picked up Bang and Mata.
Hope she can come up with a solution.
Yeah, but this next round is immensely scuffed.
And Benji Fishy.
They only have 2 rifles.
Benji Fishy.
You're tapping
yes,
Coffee.
instead of West Side.
You're raging too hard.
I thought you were all in on Giants.
Massively advantaged. I think it's that important to try and
I know that West Side's gonna get kills, but I feel like Benji's gonna pop off too, man. I don't know.
The decisions they make in this round are the decisions that will decide the series.
3 people walking back into the smoke when they have.
I just had I had a 0.5 to upgrade, so I was like, why not?
Really bad.
So they start
When
off
does
with
I don't know who called that, but that is
the
really
20
bad call.
First, I believe.
Okay.
Looks like here again they want to just put a fixture on the B site.
Triple check for you. The 20th, the 20th. Navi versus KC at 11 EST. Oh, he missed him. Never mind. Oh my God. He lives?
Oh, EG's taking the eco. I didn't even notice.
Oh, he's ahead of it.
Fake
Oh,
clone.
no. The boy's winning.
Extra's just him, bro. This map is made for him. Holy shit. The angle.
Again, the ults. They're not even scaling with it.
Yeah.
They tried. They tried.
Well, I mean, even if Eggster wasn't in the smoke, they would have been unsaturated or like
True.
ulted by
Yeah.
that point.
And what you're saying is that they just went too fast, and the last 2 players who weren't Waylay Yoru weren't there in time, right?
Yeah, the crunch was off on the timing.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you're right.
Am I familiar with
Also,
the
it's super
Fortnite pro
ballsy
scene?
burning
No,
that
I don't know
ult
anything
there.
about it.
Like, I know you need the round, I get it, but
there's
it's just
been a lot of
retake
good
so tough.
aimers coming out of Fortnite, so I wouldn't be surprised if more people. I just have nothing. I have no knowledge about the Fortnite scene, other than that it takes insanely ridiculous mechanics to be good at Fortnite. Like the whole building mechanic stuff in Fortnite is it's way too much for me. I watched a couple tournaments like early on in the game, and I was just like, absolutely not. This game is way too crazy.
Monster game on the Brimstone. All it does is give a free A side on the other side. Nice shot out from Calm and Super
Okay.
to return over towards A. So it's EG with numbers in the retake.
Still, it's a strong position for Envy. They have a crossfire towards this site, but EG, they have enough time to wait for their flank to come into play.
Two important things is the Lamps fight, how long Poppin can stay alive. And also this flank coming online. Poppin is down.
What?
And now the flank in too. Kesnit and Rossi holding it down, but the flank is here. Rossi can stall some time with this molly. Pressure to try and come in, knowing the spam through the wall too. Pulls them away from the spike, but Supa
Pretty good isolation by Rossi there.
What a half Supa's having. This has been rough for EG, but
For context, Peterbot is a 4 or 5-time FNSC winner that's Radiant and Valorant. Rarely plays Fortnite, still plays his top 3 in tournaments.
This round started a lot better for EG.
He's considered the best Fortnite player ever. Really? What happened to people like Mongrel and stuff like that? I thought Mongrel was like the best player ever.
Being forced to play into the Flood retake that they've been absolutely unable to find success in.
Well, I'm getting word that we have a technical
Tech pause. Get your tech pauses here. Get your tech pauses.
Situations, I do believe, but it gives
Honestly,
fairly impressive.
We're still doing tech pauses in 2026.
Because Evil Geniuses are trailing by 4 rounds, and when I'm looking at this next round, the buy's a little bit all over the place. Neither team is going to have a full kit heading into the next one.
I'm hearing rumors that DGZin just kicked his computer for a fake tech pause.
Day 1, we're going 7 hours today.
Please no.
This does seem like a really long series for a BO3.
Yeah, I think it's just because how slow EG keeps playing on attack.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, we back.
Pick him up.
We are back.
He's got a lot to prove in his 3rd season of VCT Americas.
See what he can do here. The tail end of this series.
Booga got addicted to gambling. That's tough, bro.
Judge in Bao's hand. Some light armor scattered here and there. But Envy, who looked to go down B long, initially see that pit and decide very clearly against it.
This game has been defined by B hits, but now they'll be forced back towards A, back into the judge of Bao.
And Bao's got teammates to play for some assistance.
Use your dog. Use your dog.
Right now. The Prowler, the dog needs to be shot. A good hinder too. As Bao slowed down on top. Nice shot out of Bao. Not surprised
big damage
at all by the clone. And Bao charges forward for an extra shot on top. It's a great start to the round from Evil Genius.
Good refill by Calm here. Yeah.
Imagine the 1v3.
And now Rossi, the last hope, still has to go back up into shot the spike.
What?
Look in the wrong direction, but it doesn't even matter.
Need about 4K. I mean, they got a pretty good one there.
Envy has been slamming B round after round. This time, EG have the checkmate with the ultimate. They show a really great bait setup there for Bao. They still knew Bao was in this corner, but despite that, he shows the trigger discipline to not shoot the clone.
It's the judge. The judge is too strong in angles like that.
Now it turns around a bit. Envy, the ones to call a timeout, losing 2 rounds in a row. I think they have good reason to. When you talk about shutting down comebacks, you're waiting for that big ult round. And we're getting closer to it. Inspire, Poppin, both with those tools. If they get in a post plant, Rossi has a pit as well. This is going to be the toughest round for EG's comeback to weather.
So with Envy being the ones to call a timeout, I mean, at this point, they're just looking to win a singular round, but it's kind of a weird position to be in when the half is going so well for you. It seems like most things are going right.
Sure.
You maybe don't need to solve big glaring issues, but maybe instead looking at those tendencies out of Evil Geniuses trying to exploit.
I think a timeout like this is generally going to be more so either calling out a tendency like that, or the coach has a specific call that he wants to see to end the game. We'll see what they come up with out of it.
Envy in a position to win their first series on the America stage after promoting through the Ascension tournament. Trying to capture some of the magic of former orgs that have gone through that pipeline. G2 instantly comes to mind, but it's been a while since we've had a team come up and stun on the tier 1 stage through that pipeline.
Percentage chance that EG wins the map from here, 20%, you say?
Not they will be trying to
20%? Let's see. We're on a half buy. I'll give him like 10%.
You know, wait till EG find out that this B site is hard to retake.
But they have so many else to work with.
Like half of their rounds to just like not taking a fight. B retake.
In a B-side post plant, EG have to walk through so much of this gas, go all the way down to low HP.
The Brimble.
They don't even have the utility or the players to play off the utility right now.
Spire's gonna play super late.
Holy.
Hello, can I watch the game?
Yeah, it's a crazy observer moment. Hey, GG's. Rip everyone's pick'ems.
DMV, get off the observer PC, please. Holy shit, that was terrible.
I mean, yeah. I actually think I might have done a better job then by pressing nothing. It was me.
For this team who had high hopes, had high
That's rough.
expectations, but with two of their best players
That's rough for the
being
team.
Gotta feel bad.
compete, there were questions of whether they could still bring success
Got
to
it right.
Americas. And that is a clear answer. With Kesnet and
It's
Rossi
huge
adding
concerns
to the
with like
mix.
their defense setups with how willing they are to play the retake on every map, and then the ult usage is just gotta get solved.
Yeah.
By both teams, to be honest.
Sometimes it just requires great individual play.
Yeah, I'll give a little slack to the Envy because obviously their team has had some chaos, but it was pretty bad so far.
Start to 2026 for Envy.
For Puffin, Egster, Inspire, it has been a long time coming to get to this moment.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. EG just
But now they're here.
looked like a different team first map. It's played exponentially better.
As well, who's been with these boys
Are you working with a team? Like, have you been scrimming at all?
and it's proving that they're not just
No, not
tier 2
recently.
players. They're not
Just doing
just
some
playing
interviews
a
and stuff
style
right
that
now.
only works at that level, that they can apply themselves here against top teams. And
How about yourself?
And nice to see them come in here with
I
a win
didn't.
as well.
I didn't
after,
really have a
pretty
chance. I
turbulent
got released too
offseason,
late to
say
find a
the
team.
very least, right? Whether that was dropping early in Red Bull home
Yeah,
ground,
I
or
know that all too well.
results all here and there. Finally, Envy have come away.
Yeah, contract
with a
ending
strong performance with a
December
win.
31st is not ideal.
truly a
Unlike
great showing from them. I love this mix we've seen. I think that, you know, there's still room to grow. I think there was still some moments where the synergy maybe didn't look perfect with Kesnet coming into the mix.
Did you believe instantly
the fact that
shattered?
it's
I
such
mean,
limited time, actually,
with a team like
practicing
EG,
in person,
I'm
coming
always
into this
on
stage
the.
and still come out
I'll
with
believe it when I
some
see
great
it.
resiliency as
I
well,
just
and
feel
coming
like
back in some of these maps and really putting a fight
I
to
feel like a
keep
lot of
keeping
the
map
EG
going.
rosters are sort of like project
Some of the good
rosters,
things to come.
where it's going to take
At the
some
same
time for them to
Red
kind of
Bull
reach their
Geniuses,
full
a
potential.
disappointing way to start things off after taking the first map. Just couldn't quite generate enough momentum on either of these two comebacks on the second maps. And they're going to start off without a win here, but still have plenty of time left to go in this kickoff tournament.
Now remember, they go down to that middle bracket, one more opportunity after that, but you definitely don't want to be down into those lower brackets early on. For Envy, it is their day, though. A truly impressive start here, and I think just so excited
You like
to
comment
finally
Oki on
see
Lev?
this team
Yeah, I
on the
mean,
Americas stage after waiting
totally
so
different
long.
team,
Yeah,
and
the
they
fact,
had
too, that the
Ospas
styles didn't change
leading the
in a
team,
massive
right?
way, or it wasn't like,
They're
okay,
still
let's
using the Bucky. They're
Actually,
still
wait, no.
going
Last
to
year they
snap.
did not.
Yeah,
No,
it's
it's
funny
Sato.
because you talk about,
Sato.
like, G2,
I'm thinking 2 years ago.
polar opposites. I feel like Envy, complete opposite as well in the style. But we are going to send it down to Elizabeth on stage for the Verizon post-match
I mean,
interview.
DG was great on map 1, but he looked a little bit like an op
Thank you so
merchant
much,
in this
Ender and
series.
Mimi. And yes, for the
Let's see what Poppin has to
Give
say.
it up for Poppin, who played an incredible game, led an incredible game with Envy. I mean, let's just call a spade a spade. You guys came from tier 2. You know, there are people who said, is that style gonna make it in tier 1? You know, there was a question of like, would you guys win the grand finals against TSM? Now you are here, you have beaten EG. I mean, it's a very basic question, but how do you feel standing on this stage right now after you are the first win of 2026 VCT Americas?
I mean, right now, I feel amazing. In general, I feel amazing, just like where I am, where we came from, just coming from tier 2, coming from just even a ranked player, all of us just content creators playing the game every day. But I'm not gonna lie, after that win, I feel terrible, honestly. played so bad, and my teammates hard carried me, and I appreciate them for that.
Well, I just said to you, you win as a team and you lose as a team. They could not won that without you. All right, let's be very, very clear about that. But I'm going to talk to you. I'm glad you brought up content creation.
Minus 19. I mean, it is what it is, bro. It's all good.
2023. You put out your LFT post. You say, I wanted to go pro. Content took off. Put it on hold, but I will work harder than anyone else. Now you are here.
Yeah,
and
Bao had a rough one.
One players miss, with Kesnet facing
sure.
DGs in. I mean, how does it feel now to be like a tier 1 player now that you have made it? Again, coming, like you said, from content creation to your rankers,
a little
days,
rough
to
on
tier 2,
the
now that you're
waylay.
here with the big dogs.
Yeah, I mean, it feels amazing.
But definitely, lack of op was a huge problem, I think.
Messaged a ton of people, no one replied. Okay? And if no one's replying, you got to make your own team. You got to make your own team.
Eggster is just really good.
Built my team from the ground
Eggster,
up, invited all of my
Eggster
friends,
is
the
low
best
key
players
like.
I knew, and to make it from there to
I was saying this
it's a
during
dream
the
come
Ascension
I mean,
streams that I was like incredibly impressed by
Eggster.
Eggster.
A problem in VCT Americas. You are a hard team to figure out. You are an even harder team to play against. Where do you see Envy kind of fitting into the greater VCT Americas?
I mean, for me, there's no doubt in my mind we will be the best team if I show up. Like, we're in a 4v5 beating EG. I mean, hold up, wait a minute. We're playing quite well.
Yeah, I mean, Rossi's always been solid. He's always been a solid player. It's like the off the out of the server stuff that maybe has had some problems.
Can I put in a request that instead of getting like the wholesome Eggster pop-in interviews, we can get Baby J coming out maybe instead of Inspire or Rossi just
no
hitting on EG.
You gotta wait for the 100 Thieves Envy matchup, and then you
give it to me. Give it to me.
They're holding that one out, man. I know they're holding that one out.
Or I mean, we got C9 Rossi, C9 Lev Rossi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be some good
until
stuff.
then, give me Extra and pop until it's fucking relevant. No cap.
Also, one thing I will say is after watching Eggster at Ascension, I was like very sure he was going to be good. I didn't think he was going to be this good, but I was pretty sure he was going to be really good at tier 1. He's just like, dude, agent comfort is so important for these players.
Genuinely, it is. I loved half the fucking cool tech we were seeing from his.
Dude, some
flashes.
of those flashes,
even the simple flashes off the ground, man. Like, oh my god, that showers flash was so cool. Pixel fucking peak.
Yeah,
easy
it was
kill.
Literally the perfect flash.
Yeah, TMV, you know they're gonna add a 1v1 to rematch sometime this month.
Yeah, and you'll absolutely fucking destroy me.
No, I
This would be
won't, bro.
like-
They have.
Yes, you
have
will.
ping advantage.
What are you
have ping
talking
advantage.
about? You know my
You
game.
have
What was
ping
my
advantage.
game? My game is tackling, intercepting. I'm the fucking N'Golo Kante of rematch. You're the fucking Ronaldinho.
Nah, bro. Listen, we can
And
both learn a lot from each
Ronaldinho
other.
beats Kante.
I don't know, man. Kante seems like he can do anything he wants if he puts his mind to it. You know what I'm saying?
You don't even know who he is, and that's fine.
I have no clue.
Have you heard of Ronaldinho?
Of course, bro. Ronaldinho's a GOAT. He has a skin rematch too.
Doing against MIBR, I mean, that's gonna be a tough one. That's gonna be a tough one for them. But yeah, Envy moves on to play MIBR in 2 days. I didn't realize that it's basically back-to-back games. So they play on Saturday against MIBR. EG gets time to regroup.
I was just trying to say that we can still play the game even though Josh is not here, you know, on the other days. That's all I was trying to say. I just wanted to play some games with you, man.
Oh yeah,
but
no,
all right.
I'll play.
Get our first pick correct. Let's go.
Not today.
So
Not
maybe
today.
today is too early. I probably need to update it as well, to be fair. But
yeah,
so
the mod's
I'll
not even
update
out yet, so
and then we'll
update it when it comes out.
I mean,
Guys, opping in the skirmish, is that allowed?
He's like, oh, seriously.
I guess so.
Luke shows
Wait, they
opping.
sent Zelsis?
What is that? Dude, I would have stood up right there. Dude, he's so nonchalant.
Wait, 3-0.
I'm a fan of this personally. I like it.
This is crazy. Okay, but putting a zoomer up against Zelsus.
Dude, Cloud9 is not a serious team.
Whoa, what are you trying to say, huh? Nothing. I didn't want to say about Zelsus. See, look, look, you see what happened?
Okay, fair.
It almost feels like a cheat code. You have Luxo on your team and you're going to use him in every skirmish. Right?
Honestly, low-key, you just put Luxo out the whole time.
Zelsus kind of making a comeback, though.
Trying, because it's going to be tough for sure. But it is 3-3, so... You know, they do manage to make it work. And I gotta say, commend Zelsus on this, man. You know, you would think, never mind.
As soon as you said something, he wasn't
I know. There you have it, though.
Unironically, if a team wanted to win every single side choice, they should sign Poppy. He's the best 1v1 player I've ever seen.
The skirmish dub, and they get to pick their side. It's pretty cool to watch that. GG's across the board, but welcome back, everyone, as we get ready to break down this matchup between Cloud9 and Loud. You got Golden Boy alongside Myrna and Emily as we break everything down. Talk about what we're watching
I peaked
here.
at Diamond.
Last year, Loud was at the bottom of the standings. But here's the thing, though. Right?
But I barely play the game because I don't have time.
Right? And hey, the season could be very different from
I mean, I feel like last year when we were watching them play, every match was close.
Let's draw the picture for MIBR. Tex actually plays bad.
They were so close to
They
winning
bully his site.
so close to winning these matches.
Feels uncomfortable in smokes. I mean, I guess so.
And the only thing to kind of push them over that, I don't know.
Even then, Ospas drops like 110 kills and they win.
Their foundation, more about their discipline. And so going into it, you know, they have these new players, they have a new coach coming into it. It might be just what they need. I mean, Darker, he's coming in, he's going to be the new IGL. And I think for someone like Pankata,
I'm excited to see Verdi play on stage.
Really consistently perform
this guy loves talking shit.
When he is IGLing and calling and playing at the same time, it is something good for him. Some good new fresh mindset to come in for the IGL.
Yeah, I completely agree. Like on paper, when I look at all these players, they're all individually great and they play really well together. They just couldn't find something super consistent to kind of get them the results that they wanted. But I think you're right. Like bringing in a new IGL, bringing in a new brain behind the operation could be the thing that they need to kind of get them over the edge.
Yeah, I mean, let's not forget last year, right? We were seeing a mixed roster, Loud team that was a little all over the
There
place.
should be no way for MIBR to lose, but you never know. It is Valorant. Weird things happen.
No, it was 100% still there. It felt like their foundations were solid. Their plays were solid.
I'm going to be right back. I got to use the restroom.
It was literally just the consistency at some point and being able to push past it. So Loud 100%. Darker, I mean, everyone has been talking about him in Latin America being that kind of player that a lot of these teams do need to push them over the edge. And so I think that's really the most promising part of Loud for me.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing what this Loud team can bring to the table. And one player in particular who I'm always a fan of, it's Verdi. He had an opportunity to catch up with Elizabeth earlier on today.
Verdi, welcome back to VCT Americas, making it back here with Loud, but with a different version of Loud. Tell us, what can we expect from this new Loud roster, and what can we look forward to with them?
I mean, obviously we got some familiar faces with Romani and Darker. Both are people that I worked with before in the past, so I'm definitely very comfortable and very excited to be able to share a team with them again, being that we had a lot of success in the past. And obviously, you know, being with Cloud9, Luxo, and Makata again, you guys all know who they are. Very familiar faces, you know, proven players. So, I mean, I don't really understand why people are underrating us, but to each his own. I mean, hopefully we go out there and have a great game.
Best of luck today.
I would never undersell my Dominicano brethren. You know what I'm saying? I gotta look out for you, you know. But hey, look, you're right. There are a lot of weapons on that team. One in particular who we just saw in the skirmish luck show. And I mean, look, Emily, this kid is disgusting, right? We were seeing it in the skirmish, even though it was a skirmish. The stats don't lie. His performance doesn't lie. This guy, there's a reason why he's here. They need him, and he could very well be the X factor for this team.
Yeah, I mean, especially in 2025, like his rookie year, even the way that he was performing, the raw mechanical
it was
aim
insanity.
and skill. No, it was insanity. Like the clutches that he was able to pull off, insane. And it really felt like at times he was one of the reasons why Loud was kind of staying alive in these rounds and getting some of these close games, because he's one of those players that can take an unwinnable round and easily bring back, or make it look easy, to bring back the team into it. And one of the things that really stood out to me is when he's playing like a Viper or Cypher and he is anchoring sites, I would avoid him. He is so scary. He's so good at working around the site that he's on, around his util, and being able to get like multi-kills going into it.
He's really good at his timings too, being aggressive when he needs to.
Which is important in that role.
Yeah, 100%. Like, he's able to get a lot of that information too to play off of. Like, overall, standout player for sure for Loud. And if he just brings what he brought last year, which I'm pretty sure he will based on the scrimmage that we just saw, then they should be in the running. They only made one change to the roster, as well as adding a new coach. And I think that it's a good change. I think they had Robbie last time, and I think he was kind of underperforming a little bit. But, I mean, now they have a good foundation. They were right on the cusp of greatness every single time.
Correct me if I'm wrong, everyone in there is speaking Portuguese, right? So, like, I think maybe...
You can't ask me that. That's a new question.
Maybe. I am assuming so, right? And I think that is also a big part of it as well. The comms, the communication, all that is going to be super, super valuable for Loud. We know that this is a team that can get to the finish line. The question is whether or not they can cross it. But on the other side of the field, let's actually go ahead and check in with the competition. Send it back over to Elizabeth. She had an opportunity to catch up with someone who we're very used to seeing, but in red.
Zelsis, welcome back to VCT Americas. In a new gear, we have Cloud9, but you've been on Cloud9 once before. Tell me, what is the difference between the kind of previous iteration of Cloud9 Zelsis versus this version of Cloud9 Zelsis?
I think a little bit older, a little bit more mature, a little bit more experienced. I think I grew up a lot in leadership, for example, and then obviously, you know, Zekin and Tens carried me, so I have some winning under my belt. Those are just some key points.
Best of luck today, leader.
It's going to be great to see Zelsis back in the powder blue of Cloud9, but, you know, it's a different situation this time around for him. He's coming in as the vet, the leader.
You want to hear something funny? I'm actually cosplaying as Zelsis right now because I have red hair and I'm wearing blue. Like, that's actually,
you are the worst. Unbelievable. Hey, but the good news for Zelsis, though, is that he is coming into this team that, honestly, Emily, is pretty well defined. Considering the talent that's on this roster, that has been on this roster for quite some time now.
No, completely. The core of Oxy, Vic, and Zeppa, I always thought was really
I feel like
strong.
Cloud9 should win this game.
They're not a team that needed to make,
but
like,
I don't feel that
insane,
confident.
roster changes. So I think these two additions of Zelsis
I didn't really have that much time to
are
watch
kind of mini upgrades for them
all
that
the
could maybe
Americas
take
games
them
last year, so I genuinely don't know
very strong in that they have
much about the
a
Loud
lot
roster.
going for them. Like, they could
Other
get
than
the,
people
like,
just being very
place,
hyped
like,
about
top 8 even, or make playoffs
Luke
and
Shaw.
whatnot.
I remember last year there was a lot of people saying how they're constantly, you know, choking. They're doing really well, but then once they get into that playoff situation, they kind of tend to choke. And I feel like that's what you're talking about.
Yeah,
like, they really pulled through.
And the skill not just was there, but you were seeing the pieces really start to form in a way that you're like, wait a minute, this team could make a champs run. And I still stand by that version. That 2025 Cloud9 could have done it. It potentially, you know, it would have been tough. And I'm not saying you win the whole thing, but I do still feel like the talent is there. It's just whether or not you can finally.
You know what? I would argue with you that with this change, I would agree with you.
Oh, and hey, and then that's part of the reason why they did what they did, right?
True.
We haven't really even talked about him, but Penny's coming into this team, and this is actually quite interesting.
Do I think will be the better
like,
new IGL between Zelsis and Pancata?
Wait a minute, I remember this guy. But
I
you
mean,
know,
probably
Emily, he's coming
Zelsis?
in this one, lots of experience for this guy, despite the fact that we haven't really seen him be able to take the stage in VCT Americas necessarily, but we know that the talent's there. He's been playing for a hot minute.
Yeah, and especially playing on all these different teams and being able to be consistent. Like, just being consistent as a player in general is already a really hard skill for a lot of these players. But being consistent while team hopping, adjusting to different game styles and game plans that these different teams have had.
Yeah, Penny's good. I'm glad Penny's back in the league.
Super,
I think he's a good player.
impressive because if you think about it, no two teams play Valorant the same way. They each have their own ideas, and to be able to slot into that and still keep up your performance like Penny has throughout all of last year is super impressive.
I think.
Yeah, I do remember that much about Loud is that they would always have people popping off, but they were never winning.
He's just been super versatile, super flexible, and I feel like for a team like C9, that's exactly what they need because their play style kind of seems a little bit textbooky and a little bit kind of in the middle of the rounds, a little chaotic. And so maybe this is something that could bring, along with Zelsis vibes, kind of being that vibe merchant that he is, kind of keeping the comps together, keeping them all cool, calm, collected. I think that's going to be really sick.
Yeah, I think slotting in Zelsis as an IGL is almost natural because we've seen him be super vocal on other teams and even kind of step up to be that secondary caller when he needs. And he is such a vibes guy too. Like, he's the kind of person that can really hype up the team when they need it and also kind of keep them calm in the more serious situations. So it just feels like a natural natural role for him to take on.
And you also have a ton of experience on the C9 side, right? We talk about the C9 core.
Yeah.
And my eyes immediately get drawn to Zeppa because just like Penny, Zeppa's been playing for a hot minute too, and there's a ton of experience there, a lot of knowledge that Zelsis should be able to lean on here because remember, in Sentinels, he had, you know,
I wonder what the map is going to be.
VCT there to kind of like take the charge in that and then probably support along the way.
Actually, I think a really good setup for that is their off-season tournaments where they did play, I think it was in Sun City and Red Bull Homegrounds, and they didn't have like a super successful off-season, but we could still see kind of the foundation being built real time. And so what we did see was a lot of consistency from all of these players on the rosters. They were playing kind of a little bit of a textbook game and textbook rosters, but it still looked pretty good. I mean, they had a couple losses, but
I completely agree. I think they're just kind of in the position during the offseason of just like kind of finding themselves as a five because we have players that have played together before on previous teams and they were good, and now we're kind of bringing it all together on top of the already established.
They said Benkata isn't IGL. They said it was darker, but I don't think that's correct. I'm pretty sure it is.
So hopefully going into
Benkata.
kickoff, they're a little bit more well polished.
Dude, you know what's funny? I think this matchup is actually going to be like
super exciting.
Yeah, it's super exciting, but it's also like these are kind of the most two of the more stable teams that we have in VCT with not that many crazy roster changes.
It's kind of crazy that people are still underselling Loud.
I agree.
Guys, come on, man. Like, are you kidding me right now? This is going to be an excellent matchup. When I saw it on the calendar, I was so ready for it. So, look, folks, we're going to get to the game in just a little bit, but before we do that, let's hear from some of the players about this matchup and get their thoughts before we begin.
So our first matchup is going to be against Loud, and it should be a good one only because no one really knows what they have planned. I think Benkata is a really good player, and he's been around a long time, so they should kind of have some preparation.
Benkata, we're going to do that this round! I think they have a good roster. A lot of camaraderie there. Zelsis and me and Penny obviously played together back then in V1, so there's some synergy there. I'm sure they have great base, good strategy. It should be a good match.
I've played against everyone before. Obviously, it's a new season, so now it's like time for them to truly like show what they have. From me, I'll be running it down and doing the exact same thing. He's taking matters into his own and a rocket Oxy to see if he can put tempo after tempo.
We know, Oxy. We know that's what you're going to be doing.
Aces here and there, a couple multi-frags. Other than that, I'll just be running it down and having fun, and that's all I want to do.
Listen, I'm coming in strong this kickoff because I need to take C9 to an international, so I'm expecting a nice 2-0 for us. But if it goes 2-1, then I'll just go bald faster, so it's fine. It's all good.
Oh, Zealous, this is one of the follically challenge. I hear you, my friend. Well, let's go ahead and take a look at the predictions for this one. If you remember, a little bit of a mixed bag, if you will. We had, okay, so Emily, you went Cloud9. I went for Loud. And Athena, you went for C9 as well. I'm the odd man out.
How does it feel?
It feels great.
Okay, I also picked Cloud9 to win this one, but it's really just because I don't know that much about Loud, and I feel like Cloud9 always starts pretty well.
So if I'm cosplaying him, does that mean
You didn't say 2-1 which way? That is true. That is true.
I'll do it. I volunteer.
This isn't going to be a practice.
Emily has a shaver. We can get this thing going. The community, though, is loving C9. 56.9%, so close. We'll see if whether or not C9 actually comes through here. Look, I'm just going to say real quick, I went with Loud because, truthfully, Emily, I'm really excited about this roster, and I always have faith in Verdi.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. Like kind of Myrna touched on is they're two teams in very similar situations where they didn't feel a need to like do a whole roster mania type deal. They made minor changes that they think that will actually bring them over that finish line like you were talking about. And I believe it from both sides. Like even though I did vote Cloud9, I think this is going to be one of the closest matches we're going to have all of kickoff just because of how similar situations they're in.
And let's not forget, that's after we just had an incredibly close matchup for match one, folks. It's time to send it over to the stage.
You have a feeling Loud is stomping? Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
C9 and Loud.
Riot Games Arena, are you ready? Because make some noise for Cloud9!
Speak fast there.
That's like the second hot mic in like 5 minutes.
It's new tech. They're trying it out for 2026.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a more real experience, like you're there in studio.
So close, so many definitely times
We might even get
in
some
the
like
system
some
quite a
piss
while to
mic
get back
moments
into it
later on.
whenever they reach that playoff stage. So this is kind of the time to get those gears turning, show off what they have as a team, and kind of make sure that they set their foot down, especially since Oxy is planning on running it down. They have the vibes ready up there. They're ready to go as a team, and it's just Zelsis and Imi coach combo that we know have been successful in the past. So.
E agora os seus adversários façam muito barulho para Cloud!
And the only way this squad knows how to walk out. Cloud making their way to the stage, and this incredible squad filled with players that could very well make a name for themselves here and now.
I remember casting Verdi games like 3 years ago. Some tiny little lands in Philadelphia, and he was just standing up every round and yelling at the other team.
With this new leadership, like I want to see what they've been cooking and what adjustments they've
He used to
made
be
to
a
their game plan and
Fortnite player.
more so or
Verdi?
rather than, like,
Really?
the player specifics, right?
Yep.
I'm looking to see how they go about, especially playing against a team that's well-rounded and polished like Cloud9, right? It's not going to be like they're going up against a wild card like Envy. This is going to be, I'm expecting to see some more strategic plays here.
I think both these teams have a really good selection of veterans, and they both have the really good selection of fragging power. They have Luke Show on Loud. They have Oxy on C9. It's really going to be a sick fight. And Haven.
Loud definitely won the veto round. Like,
I really thought that we were going to see a lot more.
Haven.
I feel like C9's bind is really weak.
Structurally fundamental. Oh my god, I just spat over there.
I feel like this is going to be a good test because both teams have a new IGL,
Interesting.
right? Both teams are going to be kind of playing the slower
I know
game to see how each
this
team
was a
is
while
playing.
ago,
They're trying to
obviously,
figure
but
each other out.
MC used to like completely glaze their bind. I thought it was really
I
good.
don't mind that they're actually taking Haven.
Didn't they like get dominated in the offseason by Sen on
I
bind?
think it's also going to be a really good test for the lurkers because
Possibly. I don't know.
Or am I remembering incorrectly?
taking that space and getting information.
All I know is that Haven, Verdi is like a fucking... He went flawless in Tier 2 on Haven, and then obviously joined up in Loud and goes as planned, but he's a demon on this map. He would like full carry like 30 bomb.
I feel like the lurking playmaker is going to be the story
On Ijolos Laser.
Ooh, nice. Finally a team playing the Yoru instead of the Neon with the Viper comp. Good.
You got to be prepared for that, right? You have to have a game plan to stop luxury.
What were the other maps?
Game plan you could possibly conjure up.
Abyss bind.
Haven Abyss bind.
Going to be caught too. Like, I think Luxo will find his time. He's good at, right, in the past. But
What did you want, CMV?
is one of those teams that are going to be more aware of that.
I want a breeze. I want to see a breeze.
Stop early to Luxo early
Go
on
outside and open a window, bro.
Damn, got him. Got him.
We see a lot more aggressive plays at the beginning of rounds, even on defensive sides from C9, because that is kind of what I'm expecting. I know Oxy said he's going to run it down, but like strategically run it down, kind of get the information.
Amy won't let him do that. That's the game plan.
He has the reins on Oxy right now.
But I do think that's a great point.
Yeah.
And hey, he's playing.
I do wish that we didn't have an Abyss and a bind twice. It would be nice to see more of the pool, but
yes, I think that is exactly
it is
what
what
I
it
wanted to
is.
see. A C9 that comes out of the gate hot, that looks to get in their faces early on. But conversely, on the other side, I actually want to see that from Loud too. I want to see these guys really clash. Not on site. I want to see them clash in the middle of the map sometimes. Get a knife fight going, you know what I mean? Just like we used to do back in the 50s.
a lot of maps that are good with double boost.
Oh my god.
Okay, just purely off of comp. Slight
We're gonna have to do
advantage
a
Loud.
counts to catch up with each other.
They're almost copycat.
Yeah.
I mean, you have the Yoru instead of the Neon. That's pretty much it,
Well,
right?
fuck you then.
All right, folks. Well, hey, we heard the breakdown from our analysts. Let's see how this one plays.
Any
out.
Loud
Send it over
players?
to your casters for map 1. It's
No
C9
Loud players.
people. It's the
I have
bread
Penny.
and the egg.
Penny.
You could admit the
I think C9 will lose, but Penny will play well.
But yeah, let's get into it, man. I mean, the second match of the day for our opening day of 2026 VCT for Americas, and we're taking a look at two of these teams, and a lot of the teams in Americas, honestly, are just reinventing themselves, almost.
What I think is going to be
kind of vibes to a certain degree as well. Cloud9
the most balanced map, produce the best games.
Well, right?
I mean,
You've got
Split
Loud,
still
which
in
is
the
team that
pool.
came in last year. They were getting 11,
Probably
12 from
Corrode.
Stage 1, Stage 2. They are looking for a much better beginning here for 2026, and they've put together
Probably
this
those
combination
two.
of players now on either side. Cloud9 go back to some old familiar faces and have allowed themselves as well going in a completely
They're like the
different
most kind of
direction,
like
really, as well.
normal maps, I feel
Here,
like.
right? It's Celsius recombining with Imi.
On 11,
and then
10,
adding Penny into the
9,
mix. Players
8,
that have played together
7,
before a long
6,
time ago.
30, 29,
4,
28.
3.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I gotta stop for 20 seconds. You guys have to X2, bro.
36. Come to me. I'm in the middle. 34.
You're 15
33,
seconds in the past.
30.
And the site's being exec, bro.
28,
I'm not going back. I'm not going back.
26.
12, 11,
Oh,
10.
my
I'm not going 15 seconds back.
my
Come forward.
player does not have a 2x speed. It's not available.
What?
If you refresh it, will do.
At your feet.
Okay.
Cloud9 looking like they are eager to get involved into the mix. It's a dart that's going to be pulled out.
What you on, child?
So Loud can be happy with
53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46,
Can you pause for
45.
like half a second?
Yeah, I got you.
Bandit v Bandit there.
42,
Pressure.
41,
refresh this
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
40. Everybody good?
Yeah, that's accurate.
Okay.
Through 3 different
Evade
walls.
might die.
Straight to the dome.
Was that a pixel angle? It must have been.
Oh,
From
no,
All right.
Penny.
Lux's POV, it looked like he was just. had
Let's
no
go.
hope.
3K
Oh
Penny
my God,
started
what is
up.
happening, bro? Get this off my screen.
Started up, started up. That was a nuts shot from Oxy too in mid. Bandit value comes through again.
Penny standing his ground, holding it down.
Neon Bandit's up and what? She gets the choice between wall and stun?
Yes, correct.
Look at the value from
That's
the
kinda
Neon. He was
disgusting.
able to get the kill on the
Oh,
flank and
that's
run
disgusting.
all the way back to A.
Yep.
And plays to support Penny.
The wall was
A
300.
good pistol round setup though for Cloud9.
Yeah, you have a. No, wall's 200.
The game plan
About
there from
200.
Imi, really giving them an advantage.
Yeah,
right
she's
from the
cheap.
beginning. God, the reactions to hit that. It's not like Lucio was wide swinging through it. He was setting up to try to clear that, but that's still pretty.
Okay,
That's
sorry.
still pretty
Count me
nasty.
again.
Oxy in the press conference was
33,
saying how much he enjoys
32,
playing with this new gun.
31,
Oh my goodness.
30,
He said it was like a. He said it was like a
28,
guardian on the pistol
27,
round.
Yeah, that's
26,
Alright, I'm speeding up.
25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19,
Standard setup. I would
18,
imagine usually
17.
these teams like to run the killjoy on
You know
C.
where it's
So
at.
now that's Oxy's domain with the outlaw.
Wait, how are you so far ahead?
And it is
Bro,
similar
you
to
gotta
the
speed
pistol,
up.
isn't it? Loud
I'm not
fully ripped
living
up
20
towards
seconds in the
A,
past.
Oxy pinning them in from behind. And seeing
I don't know, I don't blame you.
Speed up as much as you can, and that's pretty much where we are.
Yeah.
I wonder if this is the kind of meta development now of
Y'all on
Haven as
YouTube?
well, with these double controller comps,
Yeah.
the Viper being ran.
Okay.
In the past, you
Wow,
just
that might be the
run us over,
ugliest classic in the
dart into
game.
lobby, jiggle the
Whatever
angle
that
maybe,
fucking
but-
thing
I kind of love it. I've never seen that before. I haven't played Valorant in such a long time. I've missed out on quite a few of the skins, and that one is awful.
This is going to cause issues.
Yeah, Oxy posted deep as anything, jumping around. Guess what? Bandit is the second.
Yeah, let me just pull out my pocket bandit now. Holy
Very
shit.
aggro from him, swinging forwards onto the angle.
He's handed the gun over.
It's fine. Penny Farms. Give me my 3K again, please.
About it. Here's the thing. Penny is going to be the gatekeeper now. Pushing them backing away from the site, and they hear that gun go off, and that is the danger zone. Warning shots. Not just that, honestly, doing the damage and time running short.
10 seconds left.
Loud
These guys
running
need
out of
to die.
answers here for a round like this. Just need to go down.
It's super interesting to me how basically all America's teams love this
That
wall.
might have cooked.
Feeding up Penny's ultimate though, fairly early on. He's 6-0, top of the scoreboard. Penny's a great addition to this team.
We'll see if they play the rest of the map
He's proven his
correctly with this
flexibility
wall.
and ability to fill in as that glue guy for squad after squad after squad, and kind of started his journey alongside Zelsis and Imi way back in the dawn of time.
Oh yeah.
All right, so now the pressure's back onto Loud. And this is a newer version of the team that's hoping to get rid of that curse that was following them last year.
And right the wrongs of the past.
Close from Oxy.
It's an
Almost
orc that's
got
used to success.
good ship there.
It's been a long time though since there's been fear when that loud walkout music comes
Sure,
on. They used to be the final bosses.
Not so much these days, but always potential to turn the ship around here. Pancada's just holding on to that A shore control, making sure that
I do
potential
love
pivot option
how
in case Loud wanna go that way,
Cloud9
but okay. Straight into the sideline. On
Dude,
Vic.
Rudolph the red nose
Damage
like
done. That's
reticle.
fully
What is
just down
that?
10 HP and a kill claimed, collected.
I can't even
Zelsis.
see the person on the angle.
Completely caught out by that insert Pancada. Because Loud
Yeah, Vic
did the
couldn't either.
5-man
Why it
plays
took so long
on
to
round
shoot.
1 and 2. He wasn't thinking about it at all. And this is still a bonus, but it looks like a very clean one here for Loud.
Yeah, Cloud9 just taking more and more risks as they lose those players. You can see them now getting picked off across the board. Oxy Still going to be lying in wait.
He'd have to have an outrageous clip here.
I never want to doubt him. Guardian in hand now. Smokes popped. Dart's going to be avoided. Oh my, good movement from Kawazine. Just making it nice and ajar there with the movement. Darker cleans it up towards the end. So
Okay, nice first gun round from Loud.
And even when they were losing last year, Loud were always playing close games.
Yeah, they were like the best team at the bottom, essentially.
The best team to ever lose everything.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Always playing these close games.
Well, they had unbelievable individual performances at times as well. You know, Pancada's dropping 30 bombs, Luke Show with some of the best rookie performances we've ever seen in Stage 1 last year. And yet, you know, they could not translate that into wins. And they are certainly hoping to change that around. In some sense, it's really unlikely to be putting up performances like that over and over and not be winning.
Aggroing for A, but only with the Neon and the Sova.
Dismayed, wants to take that fight. Beautiful
Yeah, so
trade for
it
Darker.
out.
He's instant on the line. Quick with it, removing the star
That
player,
falls
Cloud9.
back. They're going to turn this into a probably garage pressure.
That's the kind of thing that Oxy would be going for, though. I'm not sure there's too many other players on C9 that would like to go for a risk like that. Once you've picked off Oxy, I think a lot of that threat has disappeared. A loud call for the group up
Straight
into a
up
B
B
bomb,
hit.
waiting on that Viper fuel over towards the A connector.
Going to be able to go into the hit momentarily.
Yes, they do have
drone to pave the way. Zelsis.
Okay,
This
this
is a
wall for the
chance and
flank is
timing
kind of
to be
nice.
found, potentially. No one was watching this onto the double door, and that means backs open towards it. Bullet straight there. Back
Good
to
discipline from
Kawazine. He's dropped in the
Zelsis.
spike
Ball's
with it.
back.
They have the B side, Loud, but at what cost? They
Yeah,
have
they
to
gotta
make a
fight
play
one of these
forwards,
links.
claim a little bit more space. Luke Show.
Good shot.
Sharp.
They know one person's
Penny going
probably over
down.
here.
It's up to Zelsis now to see if he can do it once more, but he
Jesus.
just can't compete against talent like that. Luke Show picking up where he left off the start of 2025.
His mechanics are absurd. You put him in those spots where he just gets to take 1v1s and it feels like he's favored almost every time. He's bailed his team out of a bad position here.
Yeah, great shots from him. Nice 1v1s.
Spam to the back, Verti. His bullets raining down onto him. No kill though for Zeppa here. Takes it forwards, Luke Show. It's not getting past him.
Ooh,
Hold on,
Vic.
Vic. Might be able to do it. Quick as anything on those first two, but just could not convert it towards the end.
Yeah, Darker picking up where Luke Shaw left off. It's
Good
2-2
close.
right now. Vic nearly being a hero. But these two kills from Luke Shaw just changed the round so much. And Vic, when he went for that jump spot, was not expecting Darker to be playing exactly on top of the spike. It's a really odd off angle.
Yeah,
Think about
that's a
playing more
big,
towards logs.
big round to bail yourself out of.
And there goes the C9 economy.
They look like they're
Is
in
anyone
big
going to go
trouble.
for the bandit here? Yeah, Penny goes for it. He picks it up. While Vic goes for the sheriff.
Yeah, I do think this is the best place for it.
Yeah, these super light buy rounds where you don't want to
Very
invest
strong.
too much. Yeah, light armor and a bandit. I mean, definitely chances if they go
Is there a
towards
baby
Penny.
in the crowd?
But if they go towards Penny, it isn't.
Alright, that was me.
You hear that too?
Well.
I didn't realize
That's the third
elevated
time
went
I've heard
to
it, bro.
theirs.
That's where most of the starting default has been from Loud. So
It's literally a baby babbling in the crowd.
Moving up
It's not V,
a lot
bro.
of space, looking to
It's
see if
not
they
though.
can step themselves into lobby, but
They're not coughing, they're babbling, bro. It can't be
most of
Navi.
this area is free territory.
It's Luke Shaw going to be pressured on the flank.
Yep, finds the one. Backs himself
Oh,
up.
that
Top to
window.
BBOC.
Don't remind me of that
Raring to
fucking
go.
window.
Not content with
You
that.
got
That's a
two?
spike
And the
drop down
spike.
in the laps.
Oh, the
Left.
spike.
A massive mistake from Darker.
Damn.
Yoru
Gotta
won't
get
take
this
the
one back
spike.
immediately. Dimensional drift straight back to the
I
rest
mean,
of
you
his
know
team
what?
now.
Fuck it. Honestly,
Claiming that space, stabilizing.
He's gonna lose his ult.
now he can't scale long with that ult.
To use in that scenario, but it does
All right, Verdi. Time to
settle
activate.
the situation for now.
Oxy's got a rifle in his hand.
There's a little child, bro. There's a child in the stands. What the fuck is going on?
So he can just activate
Yeah, they heard
the
about the
flanks and
meme and they went all in.
Perfect stop. Cutting it close towards the back
Dude,
of
is
the
that
side,
baby's?
and it's
Oh my god.
You haven't lost all those fights.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh!
And you haven't peaked that.
for an ace. Got to find out where the last player is. Twisting, turning, tapping, see if he can pull him out wide. Into
Let's
the
go, Pancada.
Pancada would have put a stop to it.
Nice try by Oxy.
What are those?
Very
Is
close
that a
there,
cycling
though,
team?
on a complete thrifty. Loud nearly making the mistakes necessary for C9 to mop that one up. You can understand why Darker would go for that, right? Like, he's swinging to try to help his teammate. In his head, he's like, I gotta help Luke Show here. But he's got the spike. And it's a good job that Loud got all three of those kills on the players coming back into the
Counting
spawn.
just got absolutely deleted.
Because Oxy, if he'd had an idea of where Pancada was, may have been on for the ace there. And C9 are going to look to try to take a tag timeout.
Early
They're in a spot
tag.
now where they can start to get the operator online. Their economy's in an all right position after 3
Someone
losses
put
in a
Oxy
row.
on a new team.
But something worth
Thing is,
mentioning,
I just
on the
don't know.
attack side
I
of
feel
Haven,
like
I think of this map as
I
being
feel like
where
Oxy has to be on
attack
like a
side
very
IGLs are the most
specific
tested.
team because
Sure.
I
At
don't
least
think
it's
that he
like
can function in a
these three-side
structured
maps, They
team.
really test the fundamentals of how
I
you
just
push
don't think that's
pull,
how he plays
inserts
the
into
game.
Places, pick the right
Like
side
if
to
you
finish.
try to put too much of a leash on
And
him, he's
we
going to
were
play so
talking
much
about the team
worse.
earlier on, and Pancada's IGLing. So that's, you know, it's a player who has done that a little bit, but is mostly known not really for that role.
No.
And this is going to be a real test for him this year. You know, it was Robbie BK last year, right? Loud went in a completely different direction, tried to open the team up massively. English-speaking roster, bring in an IGL from EMEA.
Oxy on Envy
you know,
instead
they were
of
close to
Covenant.
getting some
Yeah,
wins,
I
but
mean, we'd probably get
you don't want to
crazy.
be close to getting a couple of wins.
No, you want to be
You
make
want to
sure
be
that
at least
you secure
convert
them. Yeah, convert
He might
them,
even be
right?
too aggro for
It's
Envy.
kind of mirrored on both sides as well because Zelsis is being asked to pick up those IGLing duties, which he's got a lot of experience. He's played on a lot of teams at this point.
Same for both players, isn't it?
Yeah,
Zelsis
but the
and
IGLing
Pancada.
is yeah, something that
A Viper
we've seen
in
tested for
mid,
the first time.
like
So
playing
wonderful
on B.
opener in the form of Haven.
I need more context for
See
your
where they
question.
stand.
I don't understand.
Zelsis set up here to try to protect Oxy a little bit against a C-split, and that's exactly what Loud have gone into.
Oxy's waiting on top plat there with the operator, but he misses that first shot.
But this is going to play in Zelsis.
Reposition. It's a lockdown though. We'll be forced to respect that one. There is a gap towards the back of the side, but you got to imagine.
Yeah, they're gonna have to
We're
fall
gonna
off.
have some util to clear that one just in case. So
They're
evacuation's
both
gonna
going
be fast
CT.
here. You got to get the hell out all the way. That's going to be entertaining.
Where are they
Surely, yeah, on at least the one.
Levitate?
Yeah,
A little
they
bit
want to get
surprised
forced
that they
down
didn't try
long.
to get into that back plat area, but respecting Loud,
No, no,
figuring
not
that there was
quite
going to be a
like
follow-up maybe with Cowan Zin's ult.
Right.
But they've just given them the
No.
whole of the C site here.
No.
Cloud9
So
forced to play
slow.
retake with an op. Not how they'd want
I mean,
it this round
Oxy
to go.
opping on this
No, it's never
retake
ideal.
is
They
just
wanna
going to be
At least to be in this spot and position.
horrid.
Gearing
I mean,
up
they
now.
just nerfed themselves. Oh, here we
Weapons
go.
Around. Get that rifle into the hands of the young gunner. Here he goes.
Not-
Moving
Oh my
forward,
God,
some big
perfect
reveal straight
paranoia.
through the box as a
He got
player
scanned.
eliminated. Pancada's down and out for the count.
Yeah, nice dart.
Making a move on now as well, but these smokes still blooming in their faces. Darker's left to try and hold this one back.
Oh my God,
Pull it back,
Darker.
he will. That is
Darker.
elite stuff. It's a three-piece, maybe enough damage done. Zeppa.
Still got silver on.
Last one left here for Cloud9. See if he can pick
Still
up
have a
these
teammate.
pieces, but too much to really overcome. Time's ticking.
Off.
And with it, the chance is gone like that. This is Loud leading
Dude.
now by 2 rounds.
Loud is looking
You're happy
good.
to see me. Happy to see me.
You
on
don't
one
get
party.
to.
Thanks, man.
No.
No,
You're not getting on this
I'm excited.
submarine.
There goes the
No, it's
op-
gonna be here.
excited.
Suddenly, you're
It's,
working with
it's
a
good to be able to
scrappy
watch
guy
some
if
games.
You decide to invest.
I would love to be coaching, but
I'm not on the submarine,
watching the
but
game is also
it
very
is good
fun.
for my pick'ems.
Thanks for tuning in.
Just holding the
Wow.
back.
Yeah, just holding the back and not getting traded out effectively
Yeah.
by the C9 players on the retake. And look at this, the buy looking pretty horrid here for Cloud9. This is now 4 in a row and Loud are running away with things.
That's ult's committed here from Cloud9 despite the weaker
Building.
weapons. Vic had his chance, even damage done. That's no kill though. Unlucky stuff. Verdi dropped down to 5.
I
Yeah, he actually
genuinely
got a
hate
headshot
this
on
ult.
the real Yoru, and then was
I think
like,
this is
"I
such
gotta
a
finish
shit
this guy
ult."
off." just in case.
Precarious spot though for Loud.
I mean,
Tapping away.
Ulting from Penny over towards A
Yeah.
is a really heavy investment.
I've seen a bunch of
Overloaded
tier
it with kills
2
with util
teams
on the
do
other
this ult
side, so
also, and
both
I think it's
avenues
just so fucking
making sure that
useless.
it's locked down.
Like,
You don't want to be
What is good
wading
about it,
into
do you
that.
think?
Vic hitting the shot early on.
I
onto
think
Verti.
they just
Might
want,
actually
because
stop the
they're
C-side
like
from being overrun early
trying to
on, and that
dissuade
was where
people
the
from
weakness
walking down behind the
lie
Viper wall.
for Cloud9.
I could see using
Yeah.
this if they had Killjoy ult
He's gonna
maybe, and they were
see
trying to
this
go
is
A
not
with
side.
that, but
Yeah.
They're worried about people
surely
flooding
there's
back
more
in.
value
Sort of
ulting B
darn,
or
they were
C.
worried about it.
You don't think
A weird
it's
spot to
like
be in, to be honest,
it's
to go
really
around,
good
but
for
they
just
are
retake
sniffing out
guy?
at least the weaknesses in terms of where the defense
Not
is.
really.
Wall in your face though makes
You
it
just
again
keep short
very
the whole
difficult.
time?
Deep down into the back bow. Flash is going to be used now. Tap.
Yeah.
Look for the next signs of life. Any
Trying to get the
bits
sub
and
ult
pieces of
out.
util that could be pulled
Does not
out.
work.
Now
Zeppa
go for the full
doesn't
committal.
bite.
Let's start
Yeah,
with
he
ult of
does.
his own online.
He's ulting.
Oh, this round's
That's
over.
going to give a lot of space
Yeah,
though,
so
for
sub
Zelsis
ult as
to
well
get
pit. Supplement.
Completely out of the pit. They can really flood in
Oh,
and get
wait.
a move on here.
I don't like pitting
Forwards as
against
well.
eco
It's gonna be
rounds, to
forcing
be honest.
Darker back into
Yeah,
action
not
into the
really,
mix as
no.
well. A lot of damage done from these
I don't mind
guns,
this
and the
type of pit when you get to play so far out of it and have the option to just leave.
Save the day. Comes down a bit of that random RNG. Ult even
This pit is pretty unbeatable, though. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
It's
It's an expensive round.
not your mother's pit, you know what I'm saying?
5 in a row. I think it's a good job at least that they didn't all try to play.
No, I meant it as in like, man, fuck. That was bad. Dude, I gotta fucking work on my.
I didn't know how to take that.
No, like it's like, you know when they say, oh, it's not your mom's this, like it's not like the regular version of it, you know?
He was playing inside of it by the end.
Like it's not the regular version of a.
We gotta fix your analogy.
I can't really talk about Split right now.
I really have to get.
I'm trying to focus on the map at hand.
They need a better read.
But basically, your job in middle is just to not let them get up to vents easily. Just eat as much utility as possible in middle.
Posturing like it, at least. The spike is not in there.
Darker and Riddy are good. Am I planning to watch the whole kickoff? Yeah, my plan is to watch every single game in VCT this year.
That now gives them the opportunity
unless I get a job or something like that, and then I don't have time. But whether it's watch parties or VOD reviews, I'm gonna do every game.
in the mid round and play for the retake with Zelsis ult. Just depends how they feel the round's going.
It's fake pressure. They're trying to fake the, like they're taking over towards the
I know there's like random little micro freezes happening. I don't really know what's happening. Sometimes it happens after you fast forward through on YouTube.
Spot where Vic is as well. The pings are coming out, so they
I don't really want to restart the stream though.
Enough to really push him back,
then I'll be
spraying it down.
Well, now it comes down to bullets. Now it comes up to the counter plan. How do you deal with Zelsis' ultimate? And we nearly got picked off before he could even use it.
Potentially finding it here. This is fast and loose.
They're refighting into this.
There with a trade, lockdown, drop down.
They did decent damage.
We'll have to respect it now, giving them a lot of space.
They don't have Sova ult.
I'm going to be eager to take this one here. Wall and a smoke propped up. A lot
big
of
spam.
Early here, it's damage done. Oxy is feeling weak as anything, but listen,
yeah,
Cloud9
nice.
are backing it up.
The double wrap
really
though.
Stronger than words. It's the guns in their hands that are doing the work here. Coverage.
Good coverage by Vic.
Angle.
Very good coverage by Vic.
Clean stuff from Cloud9.
Very good positioning from Vic there up top. I love that spot.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Defense quite a bit,
pretty nice.
Especially against teams that default with that sea smoke. But here in the retake, it's just perfect for covering the diffuser. But this round mainly just comes down to the ults, right? Cloud9 know that they can play one of the sites in this situation, C.
Am I streaming on Twitch as well? No, just streaming on YouTube.
And Loud didn't come up with a fast or effective
just keeping it simple.
But now you can't go back to that.
I don't really have a following on Twitch anyway, so I'm just going to stream on YouTube.
That's 4 players gearing up for a bit of a scrap over towards A lobby with potential
Mr. Man Bear
for
Pig.
an opt-in. Loud, we've got players here. TP into the corner. That's going to be her, but that's a reveal into it. Okay,
wow, what an adjustment from Moxie.
Yeah, the rest of the team happy to supplement it with that extra firepower.
Oxy getting detected.
Dominating it.
Oxy getting detected almost acted as bait there. It lured in some of the rest of the Loud players.
Luke Shaw hoping for a half clearance, but not quite the case.
Oh my goodness.
Players and bodies collateral.
There's no way.
Dropped at a moment notice, but still, Penny's there. Saved the day, ensured that it doesn't get out of hand.
Did Cowan see? Yeah, he knows he's here now.
That is so much damage. Penny dropped to 2 HP.
Oh my god, he almost killed him.
Regen shield going to be kicking in. Kawazine, he's been handed a couple of chances.
Gonna go to C, but he's going into KJ utility.
He's got a great idea of where at least 2 players on the map are right now.
40 seconds roughly to play with. House money. Turret. Going to be catching him here, so that's going to be alerting most of Cloud9 here. Zelsis' job really just holding it back. They want to play this one retake. The player advantage that they've got.
Dude, they could use the Omen ult to scout if they really want to.
Zelsis' setup just gave them so much information in this round, right? Turret contact. They know he's not hopping up garage window.
Penny forwards. He's the first one. No way! There was a chance.
Oh my god.
The crosshair was on the head too.
That is
it was close.
Trade out for C9.
Yes, it was close.
Zelsis, new addition, new IGL, team captain, team leader, steps up when asked. Draws it to an
show me Imi's face after that one, please.
This decision to fight over A lobby in this round could not have worked better for Cloud9.
It's a really good adjustment, I think, as well. Knowing how Loud have been starting at the beginning of the buy rounds. Defaulting towards A.
They default A unless they need an on-tour.
It's that we did it, baby.
I've heard him say that before.
It's the baby! It's the baby!
He's not coughing for now.
We'll see him on the stage in a couple of years.
Yeah.
And now
we'll see as soon as they left.
Economically, Loud are in a little bit of a pinch here. They can force up, but it's not looking like the prettiest buy in the world. And as you head really late in this first half, there are chances for Cloud9 to catch up. Oxy looking to reinvest back into that operator.
Not sure I like the
So
Loud jerseys.
Probably
How you
Cloud9
guys feel about them?
A lobby crunch. And no ult super close.
Yeah,
for Loud,
no
so you wouldn't
green
expect
is a
them to
little
go
bit
for
of a
that
weird
C default.
choice when that's
I think
your
the read
entire
so far has
brand.
been if they want away, they do tend to C default. Otherwise, they're trying to go towards A, push back.
Yeah, it was
the A
weird to me.
player.
A lot of the teams for their classics
My
just
question
went
is, where
alt
does Oxy go?
colors.
'Cause the
Too
normal
strange.
setup that we've seen with Oxy's op is that he was going over towards C with the Outlaw, and then leaving Zelsis to pick up A.
Yeah.
I was just
Ask
thinking that. I mean,
TMV
it's
how
not
he
an
feels
era
about the
where
classics.
Haven's
He'll
been
give
played.
you a
You've got
whole
double smokes in your face.
a
The
whole
common
rant
lines that
about
you
it.
used to be able to take as an
Oh,
offensive
let me
player.
hear it.
You're kind of just pushed into a C-shaped box, really, aren't you? Down this long angle. We start, though, here for round 10. Drone will be broken.
Feels like quite a bit of C pressure, and instead, Pancada's got the troops slow walking down short.
That's the problem with this Viper wall.
Two
Vic
players
is
stuck here at
another
A.
away angle.
Well,
Gets
that was
confirmation.
but it was only Luke Show seen, I think.
Yeah, he's going to be thinking
The
it's just a
KC
one
Classic being all red. You don't love that?
Smokes are now coming up in their faces here. The guns rattling off in either direction. One with these bullets, there's an orb to play in and around.
Wait, that
Zephyr.
orb is terrible.
Still a threat. No real way that Loud can get past this one here, but they're just biding their time. Waiting for
That
the
orb
to
is
run
so
out of
bad
juice.
from
It's a great decision there for Zephyr to just play his life.
from Darker.
Makes it so hard for Loud to get out.
Find time for the rest of his team to get back into the fight too.
Yeah, this is
Zephyr!
nicely done by Zephyr.
Just unleashes. Start to be sidestepped here. And Loud. It's a round for them that's just in the gutter.
Yeah, very nicely done from
Zephyr's
Zephyr
out
on this
again.
round.
Drone back in to see if he can get the tag onto Pancada. But a 1v4 I don't think is
Yeah.
on the cards here. Does have ult to try to reposition.
Okay, make it expensive.
Don't want to call it too early. Zelsis realizes that he
He
can't
does have
reposition.
ult.
Zelsis has to head over to cover that C.
Yeah. 7 bullets left to work with. Commit to the reload.
Buys himself
Right,
a
the
little
ult.
time.
Threat of it pulls the Cloud9 players apart across the map here. They still have Penny and Zephyr waiting. That's a dart that comes back online, gets the reveal. Shock darts forwards, 10 seconds remaining. What is your call? Commit to the plan. Zephyr twisting and turning as the player on half HP. Time still remaining, but all Penny has to do is run at him.
Made it pretty
Secure that
expensive,
round.
but a win is a win. Cloud9 doing it kind of ugly so far, but
Clean finish there for Cloud9, and they've come straight
doing-
back into this game.
they're doing
haven't they?
okay.
Look like Loud were running away with things, but this A defense has been solid, actually. Love the way that Zephyr played it. I think the game plan for Loud was good. They got the initial jump onto Vic, but Vic was good enough to be able to take one with him. And Loud bottled it a little bit, decided not to commit. Op's gone. C9 looking to push down C.
Looks like we've got a
Teams kind
super
of
fast
rotate
A hit.
clockwise around the map here.
Yeah, it's going to be a fast play, I think, towards A, perhaps.
Wow, holding the paranoia off contact. That's a lot of faith in Oxy.
Yeah, it really is. Pancada was umming and ahhing about placing the smoke over towards Heaven. TP play, perhaps, as well.
Yep, here we
There it
go.
is.
Committing.
Smoke blooms. TP is a go. Sitting nice and snug into the back of the side with that
Ooh,
wall.
the timing is not good.
He knows he can take a free fight. Still, players are trying to get out.
Ew!
Holds it. Zephyr's there, sealing up the gaps in the sight. He just
Yuck.
does the
All
jig
good?
on him.
That is disrespect. And Oxy's got him boxed in.
Penned into a corner. Oxy, worse for
That
wear, but
was-
still alive, and he does claim the
that
kill
was
onto
not
the
pretty.
target. Kawazine tagged up, nowhere to run.
Yeah,
nowhere
the
to
scaling on that
hide.
was off.
At least they
ne-
finally got Zelsis. But
They need
that
if
is-
he's gonna
that's
teleport
diabolical.
hell, they need to be ready to
stuff.
scale in.
Incredible punish there.
And
They
they were
really
too
had a
far
great
away.
idea of how they wanted to shut down Pancada going for that alt play. But then, look at him. He's got his knife out, thinking about going back into the orb. Bailed out by a teammate. Zephyr's been immaculate on this A defense. Luke Show's hoping that one was not shown in the replay.
Well,
Okay.
news for you.
It happens to the best of us.
Look at the buy.
Yeah.
Luke Show with
Some
a book.
more than others.
Kanzine with a stinger.
Bottom of the barrel, really.
C9 running the exact same round that they just had in round 11.
You might as well. They
figured
haven't
the
seen
C
it.
players were never seen. Let's run it back. Do it again.
Yeah, they haven't seen it, and you got a ton of space.
Reinforcing
Looks like
over towards
Loud.
B.
Ooh, it
Signs
kind of
of
looks
life
like
on A,
Loud
towards C with that deep
doesn't
push there.
have
They felt like it was going to be a bit more explosive
any
here.
C
Luke Show
presence
has that
unless
locked
they're
down
going
now. It's going to be
C.
clearing the way over towards B.
the fight here could happen
A
over
little
towards
bit,
Garage,
potentially
though.
a
If
little bit
Galaxy
of a
goes for that
tell
refight,
already.
You know, after the post ban.
Yeah.
Someone on Cloud9's got to deal with it.
Detainment towards
They
the
did
end,
have
a bit of
that
a
one
mistake there,
fake
perhaps,
though.
but
They
it
had
is a
that one
kill.
fake round, which
Nevertheless,
is
going
pretty
away
good.
of Cloud9.
So maybe not.
They can wait this one out. Happy to do so. A lot of pressure now on this flank, potentially paying off. Oxy lying in wait. Takes out Kawazine. It's a big, big kill. He's the one with the ult to try and deny and delay a little bit more. That time here, still as this fight comes forwards, there it is. Overdrive popped off into the hands
It
of
is
him.
a little
Kawazine
crazy that they have not
catching the kill onto
like
Vic.
not
Does
even
have that
putting
ult, but listen, in
any
a spot like this,
like turret
so
or
much you
anything.
can
for
do.
it.
He realizes it's the last round.
Pressured and half already earned up. This will be that 7-5 finish. It was a half here for Cloud9.
Okay, not too bad for
It took them a while
Cloud9.
to adjust. 4 rounds in a row very early on for Loud, but C9 got what they needed and started putting their players into positions, funneling Loud into sites so they were super ready to defend. And the retakes, one on C and a couple on B, did end up looking clean.
Let's go, baby.
All right. Well, certainly less messy. Certainly less messy than that first series, which is nice. Good to see. Good to see. Two clean rounds in the end for Cloud9? Yeah. Now we'll see how they handle the attack. Very interested. I have a lot of very strong feelings about how teams play this comp because I had to prep against Gen G. So I know exactly how like best team on the comp plays it. And so for me, I haven't seen a lot of really good Viper comp teams. So we'll see whether Cloud9 has the sauce or not.
All on the shoulders of the Loud coaches and Pancada, various voices that are going to be there to see right the wrongs moving forward. It is a fresh start, of course, so listen, any of that prior conditioning, get it out the window.
Yeah, I think Pancada was trying to call these really slow rounds where he was looking to default at the beginning, insert somebody somewhere, go back to them, prioritize ult orbs, get these rounds going. It all made sense. I'm wondering if Zellsis decides to send it a bit more.
Yeah.
Because a lot of these rounds were not that quick. We didn't see straight off the bat burst plays like we were seeing from Envy, you know, in the previous match that we just watched. So when you have somebody like Oxy, sometimes you just got to let him off the leash a little.
That's 3 sheriffs I'm seeing.
Yeah, well, that implies they're going for something a little slower, a little more long range, I would imagine.
Zephyr and Zellsis are potentially looking to take a fight down C long with them. Wall up. Really feels difficult.
I think they'll play the same as Gen G. No, I mean they already have changed how they like. They just played defense and they played it different.
In your face, you're like, okay, well, I
they
just
used the C wall a lot. They did use the Gen G wall a bit, but they definitely played it differently.
A bit of a C fake, trying to pull those defenders, and he has.
Deep alarm bot though.
That's a nice one from Luke Shaw.
Yeah.
After the barrier drops, get it deep into long, gives you that really advanced information, and that might have changed Zellsis' plans a little bit, sending people back over to C where they originally had that insert. Can Verti hold against 3 sheriffs staring at him?
He's left guessing here, and it was a jump spot, but he's wide out into the open here. Bad face could mean doom and defeat for him. That's it. Paranoia, forced to respect it. There's a wall up though that he can play around.
Does he try and
He's
jump
moving
up?
in though. That is beautiful. He's
He
got a snake
does.
bite, still gets
Good
one burst
snake
trouble.
bite.
And now swarming
Wow,
in
what a
towards the
shot from
back.
Darker.
Overwhelming, and that's the call made by Cloud9. I'm going to take this one.
3v3 retake
Full
with
force.
2 sheriffs and a ghost.
It's a really nice fight at the backside.
Pancada, hold on, refighting
classics.
into him. Penny. Dome clean off here for
bandit
Pancada.
section.
Luke Shaw might have been able to find that angle, but that face! Oh, Cloud9 are relentless here. Everything they do on the same page, ensuring that there is no hesitation.
All right, they
Now,
leave one person on
insert
site,
towards
2 people
default,
fall
2
off.
players
This
onto
is
long.
good. Good
Now
post
play
plan
towards
protocol
their
from
win
them.
cons. Kawazine sniffs out the first upgrade
Okay.
obtained, but again left guessing where these players could
Only
be.
2 bullets left. This should be
Way
unwinnable.
up and about. Bullets ran out. Feels like an impossibility here for Kawazine. You need some divine intervention.
Nice pistol from
For
Cloud9.
though.
This
It's a
is good.
pistol round that they can stack up, keep this momentum moving.
How's the game been?
love
It's
that
been a
post
lot
plan
less
from C9.
messy
They
than the
took
first
3
game.
different fights in post plan, all coordinated
It's
together.
been a little
This
bit
push in the
more
backside
real
was lovely,
Valorant.
and then the push into garage, and then they triple swung again. That is really good, these dynamic
on the same
post plans, where you don't just take positions, you take fights and you move around. This is actually something that, to get nerdy for a second, this is something that Cloud9 in like 2023, I think it was, were really, really good at.
Yeah.
When they went, I think it was 8-1 in group stage, something crazy. And then choked in playoffs, obviously. But this version of Cloud9 we saw last year has kind of got over that. It's a different team, who knows, maybe it'll come back to bite them.
Don't say that, yeah.
But
crazy stuff.
With last year's squad,
Going for a C exec. I like
fourth in
this.
stage 2
Oh,
playoffs.
well, is it a
I
C
really
exec?
thought they got over their
it's
demons.
No, it's just an anti-eco. Okay. It's just a good anti-eco protocol. So basically they put the outlaw on contact on the other side of the map. This is basically just like the human drone that we ran all last year for anti-eco.
Really here at this point. Open site given up.
Oxy takes contact, the 4 group up. If they ever want to go through a choke point, they have to drone. Yeah, just like genuinely very solid anti-eco.
Did we guarantee C9 as well?
It would presumably be him.
How's Zeus's calling looking? Honestly, pretty good.
Yes,
so far.
we did, I think.
You probably wait for a little
So
bit.
it looks like 1 for 1.
To some kind of retake, but Louder, pure playing to die to spike here. These are not positions for you to set up and go for a C retake.
They've had a couple little nice mid-round pivots. He's been playing very disciplined himself. It's been solid balance so far, actually.
From Vlaud.
Yeah, it's tough.
It's going to be inevitable, really, that 9th round up for Cloud9. Very strong when it comes to keeping these weapons as well.
If Loud lose this 2-0,
good bonus that they can lead into round 15 for Zeppa. Hunting.
I might
Let's get the one before he goes down and
start prioritizing some sleep.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Loud
huge,
games
actually. They only
wrongly.
lost 2 pistols out the back of that. And now Zeppa's
No, you never know, man. They might just pop off.
Bro, not even finished with day 1, you're already counting out teams.
Well, I mean, well, this is what I was just saying, right? Like,
Map 1.
What do I? Because here's the thing about Loud, right? You got to remember, they got 4 of the same players that didn't do very well in stage 2.
Exactly what C9 appear to be going
Yeah,
for.
but
what
that's
do
not how
I
you
learn by
quantify.
watching Loud?
Do Loud have a game plan that's good enough here?
That when they're actually playing within their system, they're insane. It's just when they get pushed into moments where they have to adapt in mid-round and, just relying on IGL, it doesn't work because their IGL's not trained to play with them.
For the drone, takes the fight up against Oxy.
Nice pick.
So
Yeah,
you're
but they
saying
don't-
if they're playing against a tier 3 team, they'll win?
I mean, they almost won tier 1 teams, bro. But it's just that little bit of a difference. Like in depth, obviously on surface, like Rob, you can call a little bit, but
He's there.
they have a coach now who's like used to coaching 2 of their players, is invested in actually growing their IGL, and a coach that the players want on the team is not just leader, from management that's being pushed in.
These players, though, if they're just quiet, might find opportunities once
And
Smokes
yet
this
you
Four of
are
the same
not a fan
players,
of them
bro.
anymore.
for info.
The what?
You're not a fan of them anymore.
I'm not as high on them anymore because I was really high on Robbie and Luke Show. It's just Robbie never worked out.
Fully in control. Listen, Stinger.
How has that happened?
But Luke Show's still here. Some of the players are still here. The system seems better, but it's just not a system I want to be a fan of. Like, I think this Loud will be better than last stage's Loud. I just don't care for the style of it,
In a low bar.
I know it's a very low
I
bar.
think this version of Fury will be better than last year's too.
That's amazing. I hope it is. But I'm
If
telling you,
Fury
it's not-
loses
I will
to
be
Governor
invested.
tomorrow,
If this version of Fury is worse than last year's Fury, I will be invested because that would be a story.
if Fury loses to Governor tomorrow, I am going to lose my fucking mind.
Or even just see exec with the Hunter's Fury.
I'm just saying, I didn't like. Just because I'm not a fan doesn't mean that they're a bad team. I genuinely think they're going to be better than before.
Okay, just a committal into it. Let's clear off the operator. Due diligence as well, sent flying forwards, but that's a snake bite to cut it up onto the cross. Cloud9 are going to have to fight their way past and forwards, vulnerable up for a moment.
Oxy has slide. They don't even commit it, actually, to fight into backside. Now, are Cloud9 going to go for those same post-plant fights that we saw them use on the pistol round? At the moment, it feels a little more static.
Yeah, not willing to smoke play. It's a smoke
I'll buy the Crew Classic if they beat Furia tomorrow.
It's one of the best classics in the fucking in the year.
Positioning, Kawazine. He's noted though.
You get seen.
Spotted out in the end here. Penny. He's dominating so far to the side here, but it could go either way. Flip of a coin, really.
Wow, I completely forgot that Governor was on Apex at the end of last year. I completely forgot that he was on Apex last year. Thank you for reminding me.
It was an early plan from Cloud9. He knows the win cons well at the back of his head, and he knows that Loud have no chances in it.
I mean, Zelsis plays that situation as well as you could ask him to. He just ties Kawazine up in knots on the flank.
After watching NVEG, I feel like we've evolved into a new species watching this Valorant.
And in the end, that's technically a Red Bull clutch.
Species is
Penny
that.
with huge impact there, getting 2 towards
Just
Garage.
normalcy.
The rest of Cloud9
There's actual things that make sense happening in this game.
Normalcy, would you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was Zelsis, man. He's holding back.
Normal
Yeah,
Lussy,
we didn't really get to see the fight on site happen too much. So they threw out a paranoia and didn't really get in there off the back of it. Verti's got his op again.
Smoke in your face, denying that op line.
And at this point, it's Loud that are starting to become predictable. Verti's been neutralized here, forced to go on a different angle.
Yeah, it's like I was saying earlier, Operators 2026 on Haven with these double smokes.
Yeah.
You're really just forced into a few predictable positions. Verdi, he's not being able to get anything done. He's going to hear these footsteps, moving forwards, taking, again, front section, trying to divide, and Kong get a dart. Doesn't connect, doesn't really hit it
big
all.
whiff.
Darker's just holding it down almost by himself, but
That was a huge
Cloud9.
duel.
Disaster.
Luke suddenly
The
losing a bunch
trades
of
look
duels.
so rough onto Darker. I thought he might have been able to win the round just by getting those kills and escaping. But then C9 in a flurry pick up
Yeah, it's
3.
Nags, Governor, Infiltrator.
The baby even thinks so.
That's
This is
brutal
so
for
forward.
30.
Yeah, Pancada just trying to clear up most of this.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest, Gobsy. I genuinely don't think a lot of teams understand like how to use the Viper roll on this map. As weird as it is to say, I feel like
retake the Loud have gone for pretty much
people
every
just
time.
throw
I mean,
the wall,
Pancada is
and then
constantly
they've
in
just
that
seen
spot.
it. They just throw the
Paranoia
wall.
through to default. It's the same
They
rhythm
throw the
that
AWOL.
Cloud9
They have
got
no
the
idea
read
why
on.
the
Seen
AWOL is
Munch
used.
can use it.
And
They
this,
throw
I
the
think, is
seawall. They never.
somewhat
yeah.
similar to what we saw in the first half, where C9 got the read on what Loud was doing, downloaded them, and then that was it. 5 rounds in a row, they just ran it. C9 get up to 11, a 5-round lead here.
Yeah.
And this is without, in this second half, Loud having their streak. This is just all
Yeah,
C9.
Cloud9 look good right
Kept
now.
it moving. Small interruption in round 15. But other than
They
that,
just
you
look
can see
solid.
Cloud9
They're all playing
consistently
together.
getting that spike down.
Nobody's hard carrying.
Been on the C side really as well.
Yeah.
This is the time to swap things up. It's an anti-eco.
Oh, throwing the seawall
Maybe you're
again.
expecting Loud to stack over towards C. I say now's the time to swap things up. I'm looking at Zeppa going for the same drone play to start the round potentially, or at least a shock.
Dart. Dealt with. Snake bite.
Break the dart.
Into the
Or
back
break the
behind
turret.
Plat.
But the spike is in mid window right
They're
now. With
they're
Odyssey.
faking.
Yeah.
They're faking
Three
the
players
C
on
hit.
Loud starting to push out A lobby, at least getting
They're
into deep
faking the C hit,
positions.
hoping that
Zeppa
Loud's
does
gonna
not have his
push
drone
into
to
them
re-clear that.
at A.
So going back into A right now is super dangerous for Cloud9.
That's a really nice round from
Zelsis has
Cloud9.
gone down just to the Marshall. Darker locking down that avenue.
Other than Zelsis getting picked there.
Danger lurks around every single corner. As you mentioned, this is a nasty position to try and play around with no drone in sight.
Yeah, this is kind of horrible.
Tiptoeing around, a bit of noise being made though, so hand is revealed. Kawazine stepping up again, trying to really activate. Verdi Oxy glides to the side to make sure to put the damage in where it really hurts.
Does he know about Pancada though?
May have heard it potentially, but
No
looks
idea.
like Pancada
Gonna
closed up
reclear
a
this?
lot of those sound
Ooh,
cues.
the
with that
bandit.
bandit in hand, yeah. Quick work
Bandit
made
diff.
of Oxy.
Penny took a lot of damage early on in this round.
Well, taking a timeout.
I believe from the Marshal. And now it's all left on him.
So I think what was trying to happen here is Cloud9 was trying to make this look like a C hit. That's why they invested this Viper Orb. And they had like 3 people just holding for A. And so they figured that because Loud's on a low buy, that they can make it look like it's a C hit. As a response, Loud is going to flank behind them and just push into them and give them free kills. But because Loud didn't push and they showed good discipline. Maybe they didn't sell the fake well enough, or maybe Loud just had very good read. That kind of put Cloud9 in a weird position where their plan was to come back into A after killing the people that ran into them. But since nobody ran into them, then they just had to like hard re-clear into a stack. So I think the call is really nice from Cloud9, but Loud played it very well.
Whereas if that was, you know, a player that was still alive, maybe you don't know that you've 100% confirmed that damage.
Sure.
And Zelsus getting picked there is really...
I do love an angry Yimmy.
Really rough.
Sorry if that makes me a bad person, but man, I love an angry Yimmy.
He's giving us those coach
Next
cam
round is the round, yeah.
There's a death slam, yes, okay.
We love it.
Get a few more
Speed
of those.
it up, 200%. Put it all together. I don't count Oxy out of this round, though. He's got a Neon ult.
Okay,
C9
Cloud9's not afraid to put
turn
ults
things
into an eco round.
There's only 2 players at home here on A.
Zagro is anything. Oh, he's seen it, spotted it. There's blood in the water, and he sniffed it out. Eager to chomp down, bite.
Do they put another one in?
Some of these
Zelsus
players
has
still
ults.
looking to see if they can sit nice and pretty.
Do they
Again
put
with those
another
smokes.
ult into this?
Blossomed up, but he just
I
spotted
think
out
they
into the open.
might,
Hold on, he's jumping
potentially.
straight into the anchor
Oh
smoke.
my
And Bernie,
god.
you're not escaping the eye, not right now. Overwhelmed with the bodies.
Oxy is
Pancada trying to offload it and
out
offset
of
that
control.
disadvantage, but just
That's
like
illegal.
spin of a dime. Luke Show. His life claimed as he was leaping out of the sky.
How these teams are playing
I think he
against
had to
eco
take a
rounds
time
is
and
going to
let
make
that
me have a hernia.
2v3
Like,
playing into a
can we please stop pushing
Basically
in?
got no chance unless you find a ridiculous timing like that, leaping out of heaven. So I respect the play, but C9 have run over that Loud A defense. 2 players that were not ready for that level of tempo.
It's rapid.
Oxy
It's
looks
so weird, too.
good when he has the Neon ult in hand.
Because sometimes, like,
normally I would
Cloud9
say
played
I
a really good
slightly
anti-eco
prefer the
earlier
composition on
with
A.
the Outlaw split up as human drone.
around the map.
That was nice.
But Oxy go
the
burn.
defense,
Yeah,
the
given
defense
Oxy's
anti-ecos have been terrible
ability
so
to
far
just
today.
flip a switch, activate,
Yeah, I wonder why.
turn up the tempo immediately. Doesn't need to rely really too much on his team, just a raw aim.
He did it on defense as well, didn't he?
Yeah, it's real dangerous stuff in the hands of a player like him. And just like that, weaker by matter not, up to 12.
And it's not even the most expensive it could have been. C9 get themselves up to map point with Zelsus still having an ult set pretty in the bank. They could play around that if they wanted to. Verti getting overwhelmed inside of that anchor smoke. Really sealed the deal.
All right, Cloud9 close it out here.
Bro, these guys are too scared.
I think so.
Well, there's the read. He's 19 and 13.
Sensing
I can
the
just run it
fear.
down. They're scared.
Yep. Not willing to take fights against him.
Well, if there was any action from Loud that would have confirmed Oxy's suspicions, it would be the cowardly tack timeout.
Oh, of course.
Coming out immediately
Yeah,
afterwards.
pause in the play.
You are clearly shook.
Yeah.
Damn, that guy is
Massive
out.
ultimates available here for Loud, but 5 in a row that they would need to put
That
up.
guy
They
is
got a
past
5-round
the
streak
fuck
in the
out.
first half, but in this second, there's been nothing even close.
No.
No operator money available for Verti. Actually, he might have been able to scrap something together, but it looks from our end like he's going for the rifle instead. They've got ults for plant denial with Kawanzin's Hunter's Fury. They've got ults for retake with Luke Show's lockdown. But nothing's really been working so far. And playing for retake looks difficult against Cloud9 when
Is that true? People don't
discoordinated in
actually
terms of
prepare
areas they wanna fight in
anti-eco
the
stuff?
post-plan.
That
Something
seems
worked really well even
very
just in the
dumb.
previous match for Envy as well on Bind.
Like,
aggression going in post
anti-ecos
would be
are
really
such
tough
a
to deal
pivotal
with.
part of the game, where if you lose anti-ecos,
All
you
it
are
takes is
almost
one at this
always
point
going
here
to
for
lose the
Cloud9.
game.
Can lock up this early map of Haven.
Seems like a huge leak that people should be
Their
fixing.
map pick, but one that in the offseason they went 0-2 at.
Maybe I'll have to make a
against
video
NVG.
about that.
The conditioning from Zeppo. He's been doing this a lot. Close start and a shock dart perhaps as well to follow with this one. That's a pixel to work with, barely there. A bit late and delayed in terms of that one, but quickly, space going to be taken up. Shots rattling. Luke Show had to B-hop out of there. Narrowly avoided most of this one. Into the B-plant we go, and there's a lot of ults online. Luke Show locked down, save for the rainy day, and it happens to be pouring.
A drone allowing Oxy to fight over the A connector. So they're going to aggressively get out of this lockdown.
Trying to fight forwards as well into that A-link space. No detainment, but listen, the players' positions are predictable. It's an Swarm. Orb up.
Okay, we got ourselves a little bit of a crazy
Gonna
round.
fucking kill the Sobro and
He's a
spawn.
rapid man running around them. them all the way. This is it. Dead from a
What is happening?
Loud being whittled down.
Oh boy. Yep.
Until barely anyone can stand up
Oh,
to it.
throw?
Him versus Oxy now.
The old
Can
Zelsa's
Lodi do
throw?
it? Time
Fine.
is thoroughly against him with that damage done. Oxy knows
Well
it.
played by Oxy.
That's it. It's a done deal here for map 1. Haven is Cloud9.
GG.
That was like
A really strong opener there for C9.
seemed a lot gappier than it played out like. It was just Loud was getting a lot of like post plant kills, but not defusing.
They couldn't stop him. Pretty close.
You should never bet against Cloud9.
We call that the classic Loud. We call that the classic go for kills, don't play to win.
What is Aspas under this place, man?
Yeah, Aspas never left.
ACS beginning for Oxy is just what the doctor ordered. Cloud9's pick of Haven goes pretty comfortably their way.
Absolutely, yeah. And I was just about to say, when it comes to map pools at the beginning of a year, beginning
Might
of the
be
season,
might be going
really
2 for 2 on my Brad
expectations
so
kind of up in the
far.
air, almost as well.
Yeah.
But very much go the way of Loud as we
Yeah,
look
let's see how they are on
towards the
Abyss.
base. Map number
I'm
2,
gonna assume
they're
we're gonna
need it if they
see.
want to try and stay into this series.
Wait, are we gonna see some double duelists? Who would be their other duelist? I don't know. Pretty nicely done for Cloud9. See what the stats show. Got 5 openers for Oxy. Luke Show took the most first duels on his team. Kind of nuts. I guess Sentinel maybe not that nuts. Sentinel duelists usually have the top 2. Celsius did his job. Zeppa did his job. Oxy, Penny, fragging out. Not bad. It was a pretty good just team effort from Cloud9, honestly. And then, boom. Cloud9 wins 2 ecos. Loud loses 2 5 versus eco rounds. Wins no ecos on their own. It's basically the difference right there. Can't lose 2 ecos and 2 pistols. There's like 0 chance that you're gonna win. You do that. I mean, Loud can definitely shoot, but Cloud9 definitely just looks like a better team. Yeah, I don't know who's gonna play the other duelist. They do. Darker doesn't really play duelist. Luke Show doesn't really play duelist either. Maybe they'll run some like weird double smoke thing. Could run some chamber potentially. I don't know. See.
Pancada de novo, vai pro Ace, pancada dele.
Olympics found that timing, but not the weapon at hand, not the right one at all. The dart, Oxy forward to the shotgun. He's made the mincemeat.
Here, the coach of Cloud9, Imi. Now, that was a very different C9 from the first half to the second half. Talk to me, what was the adjustment at the half, or was it just you guys switching sides?
I think we lost a couple of rounds where just bad micros, and then when I paused, we just spoke a little bit about our protocols, and we just said to stay positive. And I even said to Johnny, my manager, I was like, I'm not concerned at all when we lost 5 rounds. It's just a lot different from other teams that I've been in. We just played the same, we sounded the same, we kept communicating, like nothing seemed to dip.
Best luck on map 2.
Cool to hear insight there from Coach Imi on the C9 comms. Welcome back, everyone. GB here alongside Athena and Emily. We're going to break it all down for you. And I think part of that, what you can kind of deduce from what Coach Imi was saying, I got to give a little bit of credit to Zelsis in that one, right? Because he is that guy who knows how to just keep the spirits high in any squad that he's in. It seems like he's bringing that same energy here.
Yeah, it felt like he kept it stable. He kept it hype, but also he kept everyone kind of cool, calm, and collected. They kept up those same comms, and that's what a good IGL does. And speaking of IGLs, we did gaslight you a little bit, talking about how Darker was IGLing for Loud. That is not the case. It is, in fact, Pankala. You can blame that one on me.
I see.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah. Y'all can blame it all on me. I messed up. I don't know how to read on Twitter.
Let's talk about some of these plays that we were seeing, though, because honestly, we were getting some great moments there from C9, really starting to see this team begin to get back into the game, even though they were down a substantial amount at the beginning.
No, they really were, and I like that the coach said that they kind of were sticking to their game plan, but you can see clearly in round 8 and 9, that's where they had a big turnaround. They started taking the game into their own hands, starting with that retake, and then going into round 9, having that early aggression, rather than just playing reactive to whatever Loud had planned for them or what threw at them. Started playing more reactive and taking initiative, which is what we like to see, and that's what brought them back into that first half.
Yeah, it felt like within the first 5 rounds, they were kind of aggressive, and you mentioned actually in the green room that you were expecting them to do that because they were on their pistols, they were on their anti-ecos and stuff like that. But then when they started doing it on their gun rounds, that's when we saw a lot of success and a lot of first kills as well. 12 first kills for C9. It actually was really the time that it changed. If you look at the timeline at the bottom, it is right there. That round 8 and that round 9, both those rounds, momentum turners for the game, it felt like, for C9.
Able to pick up 7 off the bat there, and then really just did not stop. There were a couple of hitches along the way, but for the most part, this C9 team looking pretty damn good. And then on the other side of that one, though, you had individuals.
C9 definitely will play double duelist.
Talk about him. It's Oxy, because this guy was breathing life into this team, continuously.
They'll probably
giving
just
them
play
round
the
after
Yoru
round
Waylay
after round.
double duelist.
And
I imagine.
that's what we expect. Par for the course for Oxy.
I mean, part of the reason why their aggression was so good was because of Oxy being this kind of aggressive Neon, using his ult, using his guns, kind of getting even on those anti-ecos on their thrifty rounds when they were pushing up. It was just so good. A lot of this aiming control, taking that long from C9 was really the game changer.
Maybe they'll play
and
double
just
initiator.
Walking down mid the first
not.
couple of rounds, it was what kind of happened in Oxy. His stats were insane. He looked confident. He kept up the confidence, like Coach Imi said.
Yeah, and also like he said, he's like, I'm just gonna go run it down, and that's exactly what he did. Whether he had teammates whether he had teammates around him or not, he was willing to keep pushing up. Even flanking, we saw a lot on the defense side, and he was finding success. He was winning the fights, being a nuisance for them too.
He was literally in their spawn like 3 different rounds.
I know.
It would have shocked me if the game plan that Coach Imi and them had worked on during that postseason, he just kind of came to the realization, it's like, I got this guy who can just frag. Let me just let him go nuts.
Yeah, I think too, it's like a really good turnaround from the C9 that we've seen previously in previous years. Because I feel like they've always started off a little bit slower, a little bit more by the book, and it feels like they're always playing to wait for information first and then go, which is now, I feel like we have a lot quicker
Oxy played some last year. I think
reactions
Penny will probably play the...
I gotta give props to Zelsis for that too. I think a lot of it goes back to his calling, because that is a big change for them. And like you said, like in the past, they have been a lot slower. And I feel like that's where they kind of struggled, is they were playing reactive, and then when that wasn't working, they'd still kind of keep that same energy.
I would assume it'll be Penny.
Whereas this time, you saw that it wasn't working. You saw that they realized that they found success in their eco rounds. Like,
I feel like Waylay
fits
Oxy
we're
a little
almost
bit
winning
more
these rounds that we shouldn't be. So let's try it in our gun rounds, and that's what worked, and that's what they stuck with. Like they were good
he's
at
like the
adapting.
main dive
Great
guy.
point brought up there. Now, of course, for Loud, they put themselves in a bit of a pickle, given that they're down 1-0 in this series. Let's see what's going on with Romanelli, the coach for Loud, and see what they have to say going into Abyss.
Here's the coach of Loud, Romanelli. Now that was a bit of a back and forth in the beginning, but then obviously Cloud9 took it. Talk to me about what the adjustment that your team has to make in order to bring this to a map 2 win to a map 3.
Okay, I think like there's not so much adjustment we need to do. Just like keep focusing like in the small details, like in the play-by-play, like in post plans or when we are executing. But besides that, I don't know, like maybe win at least one pistol too. But yeah, I don't know. It's not so much adjustment we need to do. We need to keep like improving round by round, and that's it.
Well, best of luck.
All right, well, you heard from the coach
Defense
of
you're
Loud.
upping?
Now
I mean,
it's
yeah,
time to see
let's
that
find out.
put to practice. Abyss is
find
going to be
out.
coming up here. Can this Loud team, Myrna, force that map 3?
I feel like based on what we've seen, Wait, sorry. Is this Loud's pick? Do we know this is Loud's pick? Okay, that's good because they're definitely cooking something up. The coach is talking about how they just need to play their game, and if that's what he's kind of saying, that means they have a solid game plan, a solid foundation going into Abyss. And if based off of all the way that C9 is playing super aggro, I think we're going to see a little bit of explosiveness back from Loud.
I feel like that's also how they felt going into Haven though. Like they had a set game plan that was working. It's just when C9 kind of changed their whole style, that's where they kind of struggled. So I'm hoping that they're more focused on being able to adapt too. Like, yes, play your own game, but when changes need to be made, you need to be willing and you need to be quick with it because round after round, they can kind of get lost in it.
Yeah.
All right, folks. Well, we're going to see how this all wraps up for map 2. Right after this, you're going to have Inspector Brendan as Constable on the other side.
The coach cams are diabolical. Yeah. I mean, I think Cloud9's probably gonna put this away 2-0. I was pretty confident in this pick. Like I said, most of my predictions are like, I believe in the teams that have been together, working together for a while. If they weren't that good last year, then you got to show me that you're going to be good this year before I'm going to predict you. I don't know.
Loud can bounce back here for the
I see a veto. I see a veto for Penny.
Even if they do end up
Veto,
going out
Waylay, Breach. Oh, we are doing something different. Okay.
All year round. Let's do it.
We are doing something different.
I'd be down, but I think let's take a look at this. Agent select, I've had a sneak peek, look at that.
Okay.
The Pancada Harbor coming out here.
All right, man.
Did you think anyone was
So
going to
who
be
was talking
playing
about the
New
water
Harbor?
guy?
I did not.
I did not.
I'll be honest with you.
If there was one map
A
to make
bloody harbor?
would be Abyss.
What in the fuck is going on? I mean,
I am awake. Hold on, my eyes have popped open. All of a sudden, Loud.
I think most people
I like them.
at least the consensus in
Dude,
play is that
this is sick.
a little bit worse off, you know. Even though
I'm telling you, this map is going to be vetoed the fuck out of, yeah.
At the same time, Louder coming out
And Zelsis expects the Breach to counter veto?
Harbor? Good luck with that. Solo Waylay? Holy, we're cooking up some shit. It smells awful.
Being able to get off good post-plant scenarios as well.
I just want to see Verdi TP into the harbor, orb one time.
He's phenomenally
Set up
mechanically
play with that.
talented, so I could see that being
give me
an amazing
give me
pick for
some
Loud.
cool shit.
And on
I
the
mean,
other side, Penny with the veto.
am I thinking that Loud will be the team to do
This
it?
is by far the
Perhaps
most
not,
popular
but
map for running veto.
I'm willing to let them try.
Actually saw Bao play a really nice veto in the previous
You know
match
what? And if they don't, not much was lost for us.
I think it's got legs here. It definitely
I mean,
does.
time.
And the Breach also is something that Fnatic,
But then again, I was
going
gonna watch this anyway, so
quite a few teams have picked up on this map. That also gives you some nasty B execs.
And some buffs. Heading into this patch here. Run them down.
Did they have to, when they brought Breach back, did they have
Let's
to keep
see
Abyss
as we
in?
are gearing up to get into
Did we have to do that?
Map number 2 between these two teams.
I would have liked to trade Breeze for Abyss, to be honest.
Can we not make a rule that, like, you can have one of Icebox, Breeze, or Abyss, but you can't have more?
Enthralled with this Pancada pick. I don't
You
know
get
exactly what he's going to be going for.
Drop
You don't like
Red,
watching
bring
Icebox?
Icebox
I
back.
would imagine it's stuff that is
I
similar
like
to
Icebox.
Old Harbor
Get all
3.
3 of them in the pool.
High tide to cover off Heaven. And
If they ever bring all 3 of them in the pool, I will see everyone in 3 months or whenever they change it.
Still going though.
No, you won't. Shut the fuck up.
Bet.
Triple push down mid for C9. Clearing this out on a timing sets them up really nicely for an A retake here.
Okay, Harbor of all value?
Value.
You know, a shock and a recon and a drone.
Holy smoke in the trip, though?
And I don't think anyone from Loud can hear that.
No one can at all.
If you trip a smoke in a forest and no one's here to hear it, does it actually trip?
Backstab laying in wait. Kawazine looking to see if he can reinforce it.
Damn, the gang is here.
That is way too many players to contest with.
Easy
Instant
now,
call
Loud.
out though, and it's just
What is that pre-fire from Penny?
Loud have no chances. No time to react here, but still Darker.
Oh!
What the fuck is that third
What
one?
the fuck was that?
Vamos!
What is that third one,
Haven
man?
in the post plan on C as well. But this one even nicer.
Holy harbor
Everything was
value.
working there for C9. Overwhelmed Cowansy. Credit to Pancada though as well, getting 2 with the ghost from this spot. Does end up dying to the aftershock, but he set up Darker.
That's unbelievable.
That was possible, but Man, how did he get that?
In that position, you spot 3 players on the flank. There's no time to react. They can't push backside, claim a bit of space.
Okay, full eco from Cloud9.
The Loud players that were asked to step
jump
up.
off the
Darker
map,
delivers alongside Pancada.
There's a trap here, fault line, and Oxy zipping over the top.
5-person fight. If it doesn't work, they jump off the
decided
map.
not to go for that light speed.
Hold on, Hinder into the corner. That's the spike drop down. Hold on. You're going to try and push these players back now. Weaponry advantage is there, but this is messy stuff still. The bodies line up, and they all come toppling it down.
It's a lot of damage done, and it did look very scary, but Loud mop it up. It's going to hurt their economy a little. I think C9 could be fairly happy about that one, because it also conditions Loud to just be afraid of A main.
Yeah.
Because you could run into that kind of trap play again. I think both teams will be fairly content with how that one went. Relief, though, on the side of Loud that they got away with that.
Very easily gone differently.
Heavy A focus from Loud so far.
Slow takeover towards A
3
main.
rounds, 3 A's.
High-low setup. In front of
going hunting in middle.
Yeah. Really common that attack recall smoke in order to threaten like you've got somebody on the other angle.
It's in now. It's a stun. A good fall line. Connects onto it. There's that defense though. Instant swing. Darker.
I mean, Darker was
a ghost.
Yeah, Darker was playing anti-stun, but he had a weird weapon to be going for that. Thankfully hit the headshot though and scared Oxy off. He can shoot, this new guy.
Yeah, dissuading that push.
And now mid's a little bit of a gap because C9 have committed 3 players over towards A early. And the trip from Penny on B.
Luke Show's been given an avenue. Double smoke up through here. Headhunter bullet in the back pocket in case he needs it. This is being watched for. Zelsis, though, his attention is turned, directed over towards the side. That's where the front of the aggression is coming through now.
Wall's already used.
But this is Vix looking to see if he can really just shut this one
What a
down.
round
I mean, he
from
dominates
Vic.
the smoke, returns the fire straight back around, hearing that one, but Luke Show, potential to get activated, shut
20
down
seconds,
anyway.
they cannot rotate. They
Oxy
have to
was
come
quick
in.
on it. He's there with a trade off angle of
That's
Vic
rough.
still.
That's a rough duel.
Worse for the wear, but alive nevertheless.
And no
The
trade
team
either.
rapidly reinforcing over towards A when they hear that spike drop down. Pancada knows he has no chance.
Not the
He's here,
best
just needs to
round
keep it
from
going.
Loud.
What a round from Vic. What a hero player for C9. And a good read on how Loud are going to want to run their exec. Pancada
Why are
just
they
lets
not
the time
diving
expire.
through the smoke
Presumably
when they
gonna look to
teleport
hold
on
onto the
site?
gun as well.
Do some damage. Let's go for it though.
Like the A main smoke?
So
Yeah.
Loud's composition, because they
teleporting
have
this
that
guy
Yoru, is
in, you gotta
almost
get
always
into
gonna want
sight
to TP
somehow.
through the smoke, right? And so Vic can just stay in here and wait for the second player in, and then swings back.
Well, they
around
tried to.
and knows to
Vic
isolate
just
Birdie. Birdie's then taking a 2v1.
Vic just got the waylaid down.
They're really gonna have
Birdie
to be
just
cautious
insta
about
died.
how they clear that smoke in the future.
You're saying like even timing wise, edit it to where like you go in the smoke first and then you TP?
No, just if you're gonna teleport on site, I feel like they should be ready to just like everybody just goes in the
Jump
smoke
out
together.
out of the smoke. Yeah. They shouldn't be going into the smoke as the TP happens. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Theory should be a little slower, I suppose. Looking at Luke Show's positioning, I don't think Penny's going to give him anything here. Not unless the trip.
It is
gets-
tier 1. We must ask for perfection.
True.
Or at least cohesion, right? That's cohesion. That's not perfection.
At least okay.
There's a lot of responsibility. But Loud haven't really figured that out yet.
You know what? I'd settle for mediocrity. That's okay.
Yeah. You like the last game you watched?
That was that mediocrity to you?
At this moment, the mid-round drone.
Envy versus EG?
It was a clown car
See if you can scout
with
out
a
Zephyr,
lot of
just
people
looking to see
inside.
if you can paint a clearer picture.
I mean, that's a pretty good deal. You can just ride a lot of people for free. What is this crosshair, by the way?
C9 are waiting for the exec, and Loud are waiting for that fault line repush into A main.
They're having such a rough time at A, man. Holy shit. Can we like condition anything
Barely
else?
know what's going on.
Walking into a high-low there.
Remember when we got
last
mid
round
for
we
free and you
just
could walk
went all
behind
the
them?
way through mid.
And Luke
I
Show
mean,
has
if they
just not been
realize
offered
that
anything
C9 are
over
playing like
towards
this,
B. No. He needs a teammate to break
which I
this
mean,
trip
shouldn't be that hard considering they've already
so that he can
done it
hold
once.
the angle. This is really difficult to do on your own.
As soon as he gets activated.
Nice.
Wow.
Dude, playing against Vito is really confusing.
Oh,
You
he's
have no
stuck.
idea what his trip sounds like and what his fucking interceptor sounds like.
Going off here, there's a chance to really enter your way back in, up through mid. There's also lurks occurring. There's a chance here for Loud. Plant down, Cosmic Divide.
What?
Gives it that peace of mind. Pancada as well, he's holding back.
Oh, they weren't going to peek him.
He's looking to see if he can do it all himself, but that blind.
Oh my god, I thought he was going to get unblinded there for a second.
A bit to get a hold of that kill. Pancada cleared up, no more
Delayed
question
them quite
marks.
a bit.
2v3, Cloud9.
A lot of his teammates
Surely
plenty of time
favored.
to reposition if they wanted to. They
How are the ones that need to step up in a spot like this, and a Cosmic Divide of their own? Another blind, perfect as it is. Blind as anything. Kawazine cleaned up and traded. And towards the back of the side, Darker's got to do it all, but there's nowhere to run from that ultimate. Not whatsoever. The Rolling Thunder will catch
it is kind of bizarre that Loud has seen a breach on the other team and just gone A main every round. Like the one place where breach is the best on the map.
And the impact that he has is wonderful. Luxo there getting picked off right before the Cosmic Divide came through those. A bit brutal for Loud. I mean, every flash has been perfect as well from Celsius. The flashes, the stuns, the ult towards the end there was a great investment too. And Oxy gets an op online, so now the defensive positions can shift pretty radically.
We're going A again.
And this is one of those options where Penny's probably going to set up for Oxy. So now that Oxy holds the B line, Penny gets to throw it and
Vic has a
throw an
judge.
interceptor for him, and then
I
basically
guess it
just
is
play the other
an
side of the
eco
map.
round, so not bad.
And he's got those
not a bad time.
Those rotates set up so he can play in mid and get out very easily. So now mid, which was a weakness for C9, has been pretty heavily reinforced because they can just leave B to Oxy. And what a time to reinforce mid, because on the eco, Loud are headed in that direction.
Just trying to default into taking a bit of map control when they've got these weaker guns.
That's very early to escape.
Yeah, just crossed it up here. Perhaps the smoke's in his face.
I would have expected Penny to stick around and try to get one and then get out.
Too hard to do that on Vico.
Penny off angle. Looking to just hold this one back. Verdi's making a whole lot of noise and ruckus for Penny. He knows that mid is compromised. It's going to be communicated, at least from him.
Pancada is trying to bait Luxo, and Penny is so aware.
He's locked on that angle. Not letting anything
ambitious.
get past in here. You do not want to be stepping into this one. Vic is trying to create a gulag of his own there, straight into that smoke, but dropped off anyway. Quick sheriff shot to the head.
Nice.
The judge is no more, but Zephyr forward.
TMV, I do have a game for you, by the way, that you need to have updated for tomorrow.
God, that's a bold play for Zephyr.
Legends of Runeterra.
To step forwards.
Oh my god, yes.
There is time for that reveal to
We're doing the BO3 format in customs, by the way, so have at least 3 decks.
Caught out in the open.
Bro, it's been so long since I played. You're gonna make me get 3 decks.
Yeah, it's like a pick ban format, so you have to win with 3 decks, and to start I get to ban 2 of your decks.
I'm aware of the format, but just like, you want me to have 3 decks?
Hey, we're playing wild, you don't have to...
That looks like a very aggro play.
Yeah.
Potentially to be full pushing out through B here.
Yeah, but it's about
we'll start off BO1s. We'll start off BO1s if that's all you... Alright,
just to get me back into.
That's gonna run any Jin into me or any fucking whatever bullshit ass.
Let's see this hard roll. Let's see it. Let's see a hard roll come out of the Euro wall because of the.
Give it away, but that's going to be dimensional drift anyway.
The near
nope.
side.
Trying to gain some of that ground.
Nope.
Again, we might not need it to be fair.
One of the angles here. Vic is just trying to line away.
Give me anything cool, Loud. Give me a video. You just fucking sent out an ult.
Game plan. Smoke goes both ways though.
Why did they ult now?
Give me anything, man. Give me anything.
Down. It's going to be tough in a retake, especially when Kawazine is working with that ultimate. Oxy threatening. He could be onto the flank there, making a lot of noise in the process.
I think Pancada's heard that he's gone back to the rest of the team.
And now that's that Hunter's Theory as well. See when that hit is just attempting to come through. Vic had nowhere to really run from that spot. It's a good proactive ult. Dark is still holding it all down towards the back of the site.
Yeah,
Solstice and Oxy now.
What,
left
3
in the
ults
2v3,
used?
but already the positioning's
Oh my god.
I went around.
Wow.
3 ults used.
What the fuck is that?
Could have been everything. Luxo just covers them all. Headhunter in his hands. It's a 3-piece in a round for him.
A little bit behind.
A nice showcase of the mechanics there towards the end from Loud. And it was the battle that he won early on. Look at that with the recall smoke too. Great little setup from the team.
Be good
This
now.
round you got to see some value maybe from the Harbor too. I mean, threw out the ultimate, cleared out towards heaven. Can't say the Harbor looks like it's making the difference though.
Yeah.
Much more coming out from Luxo individually in that round, and Darker with his 3K earlier on for the pistol.
Potential here, what's going on? That dash primed, Oxy sees it, it's going for the hinder. What a shot by Pancada!
You have to hit him before he goes through the refract, right? Otherwise, he's just
What
lobbed a
is this
slow
play?
orb straight into your lap.
Yeah.
I think there's just going to be one
But
person there.
it's
and
very
just
all
kill
in
them
there
or
for
something?
Roxy. He's got to rely on his movement to bail him out. That is crazy.
I mean, they're just gambling that everyone's there.
With the play is you're Solver ulting, so you really need multiple people to be
hit
there.
the one target, get some value from a Hunter Fury play, but
I'd love to see the replay.
But if there's multiple
of that.
people there, you
How
match
nasty was that shot that Pancada hit?
Yeah.
shut down.
Minus 400.
Stun as well.
Intercept
Did they
this
stun?
year, so that drone is no more. Obliterated. Penny looking to hold this one down, but that C's tripped and triggered over there by the clone.
What do you think, Shao? Do you insta-pop ult every round when you get it on Vito, or
phase 2 of it, but bodies
selectively
use it? Never really gave this one up. Vic.
I usually, if I'm playing this way where Penny's like a hard anchor, I would just wait to hear a drone and then pop it.
Zelsis was not going to leave him high and dry.
What read did they have? I mean, Loud had been going A like every.
I also think like against a team like that doesn't have a breach or something, you might be able to just save it for like a post plant where you deny Astra util.
A hand is revealed.
It's not bad either.
Why do they still have the old Harbor UI?
And the spike is
Yeah, I don't know. It's not updated.
Really difficult position to be in. Celsius contact court. There's a
Damn.
swing. Penny and Zephyr
Nice swing.
combine their might and get that 1 round lead so far. This tightly contested so far on
pretty
the
back
pitch
and
between these
forth.
2 teams.
Well, this is how it went on Haven, wasn't it? A little more streaky, but when C9 were on the defense side, it was close. It was back and forth.
That play is
Here
shit.
it is from Pancada's POV.
That play is
I mean,
genuinely
he doesn't hit
shit.
the crazy shot in midair, but he's got a really nice prediction on where Roxy's going to land on the floor. The real thing that destroys this round, though, from Loud, is that they didn't sell the fake properly on the B side.
No.
I mean, Penny just realized instantly that it was not real pressure whatsoever. The drone gets broken, and then he sees a Yoru clone come in, and he's like, all right, guys, this is not real.
Yeah.
This is very clearly a fake. You can keep 3 stacked on A. And that information is all that C9 needed to be able to win the round.
Yeah, and I'll have to correct myself as well. I mean, I said it was tightly contested. It is in terms of the score, right? Just 1 round is all that Loud are trailing by. But really, if you look at the timeline, it's been Cloud9 in control.
I also
this
think
round 2 for Loud.
I think Cloud9 played the macro of the pistol actually better than Loud did as well. But Darker's 3K was fabulous to be able to deliver it for them. So I think Loud are struggling a little bit.
Cloud9 definitely seem like they're outclassing Loud a bit right
side,
now.
Navigating all of the traps that are around
if it wasn't for that sort of miraculous
C9 are doing some
save by Darker on the pistol round, this would be like
has it, sometimes Penny has it. You don't
6 to
necessarily
1,
know. Is it with
probably
with the aggression? Is Oxy going to be pushing out and you're running into the op on the other side of the map? Are you going to be running into a fault line? Like, I think this is a really well-constructed defense side for C9. Lots of layers.
Yeah, clear levels to it.
And in theory, this should be the weaker side of the map, the defense side on Abyss. That's how it's historically gone, although, you know, we watched a 10-2 half earlier on in the first game of kickoff.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Vito ult is used.
Evolution is pulled out. Yeah, the evolution as well. Penny. Looking
Against
to
an
disrespect
eco.
Util that comes his way. That is
Evolution versus the
crazy
eco?
smoke with the angle, but it's almost like Verdi does expect it.
That is
Stun
strange.
popped off. There's a connection. Darker was just left high and dry. Kawaseen looking to reclaim some of that space, and he wrangles control, at least with the stinger in hand, but Penny is still another layer of defense.
He's also...
There it is. Just muscle memory kick.
Like, that was so hard to drop your habits.
Have to move for the stun.
I know. Oh, the stun one's nice, but that flash is really funny.
Because I don't think he full turns the flash either, does he? Like, but the muscle memory kicks in early on, and he has to consciously work against it.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, if you're unfamiliar with Vito, the ultimate makes you immune to all types of utility. So, not hit by a fault line, not hit by a flash.
Disrespecting it.
Constantly healed back up to 100 HP as well. It is.
Actually, that is kind of a cool synergy with the breach, is that you can stun like lines that you would never be able to,
value.
because the Vito can just like walk through it.
Facts.
Operator in the hands of Vic.
Okay.
This is getting passed around like a
What?
Santa.
Yeah. Family heirloom. Fault line, another play to be made here. Hello.
What is happening?
There it is. Diversion pass. Seeing if they can
Oh, they
really get
own
a
fucking-
Maybe I'll see an ult play I
Those
like before
players
the
weren't
day
quite
ends.
caught. Exchange of weaponry. It's a 1-for-1.
Did you like the Vito usage?
Cloud9 are going to be happy that they
I did actually. I actually liked the veto. I can't even cap about that. But the rest of these ult plays need to go in the bin.
On these really aggressive lurk timings, and that was a win condition for Loud all last year. Get this guy who last year was in his rookie
I wish
year,
they were playing wide guard
into
veto.
spots where he can take 1v1s.
Are you familiar with the move in doubles Pokemon, wide guards?
I'm not.
It's like protect, but yeah, it hits both Pokemon. When he has ult, I wish more teams would put like the interceptor on one site and then ult the other site.
Yeah.
And then you can like double op it and nobody can flash you off. Like, there's so many things you can do. But I've never seen a single team do it yet.
Now 3v3. Best position they've been placed in a long while.
It definitely is, but it's not the world's greatest plant. You know, it's not super open. Luxio forced to play pretty aggro here.
Celsius has the op now.
Fairly happy with that as Chamber.
Very aggro. Just within range of the TP here. Fault line online. No connection though. Hold on, just the threat to
gives
display.
up the space very easily as the
TP.
Chamber.
Out towards the back. Pancada spotted. 2 bullets to the dome. Luxio left into the 1v1. It's all on his shoulder.
Oh my god.
Wow. What a delivery! God, he's good.
That was kind of a demon.
Well, there's that win gone.
Towards the end as well.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Pre-fire towards the end onto Oxy, shutting down the player that was running him over on Haven. Whiffed a little bit on the first one when he was positioned towards Rafters, forced to take the teleport, but wins the 1v3. Spectacular round from Luxio.
Was the name actually Luca?
Well, that stage 1 performance was not a flash in the pan from 2025. This guy is for real.
First name Luca, last name Show.
Go around and bullet to the chest for Verti. He's no more.
He will not have been expecting that.
No.
I mean, the op has not been the one pushing. They've been trading this op around from player to player, but Oxy's been pushing with a rifle, never with the op.
Cloud9 has been their entire game plan so far this entire series, is what it feels like.
Yeah, just mix it up.
The unexpected aggro pushes.
Luxio did get value in one of these rounds using a recall
Submarine might be getting repaired.
On an angle, win an
Man,
op
they got a long way to go
Oxy's
to win
rotating
this series.
Luxio might have an opportunity to take a fight like that again.
They got a long way to go to win this series.
Mid is being held quite passively, and Luxio does fall, loses the op 1v1 this time.
It's a big pick off. That could have been a backup option to drift back into the A hit with Luxio inserted over towards A main. Now your options are running a bit dry. Locked out a B. 40 seconds left roughly to work with here, but this is all thoroughly locked down. Celsius taking contact. Smoke dissipates. Position's noted. It's an awkward place to be taking a fight, but Penny on the off angle. It's a bullet to the chest. Slow down. Kawazine just locks in.
Celsius just has to play to survive here. Tried to tie them up for as long as possible.
If he even can. His position again noted.
Close.
Playing around their own wall. There's time running short here. Loud have got to try and get this plant out
This
safely,
wall,
but
this wall like is
Celsius
really
trying to
helping
focus in the pen
Celsius.
right now. This guy is hounding them still. Shut down. Kawazine.
Maybe goes a little
Make sure to get a
too
handle
early,
onto
but
it.
can't fault
Threat
him
of this
too
flank
much.
coming through. Kawazine is doing a ton of damage before eventually taken out. Brings it to the 2v2. Oxy and Vic, another ult
Wow, they're
online.
gonna
Or
use their ult?
At least that Cosmic Divide. Enough to
What an
split it up,
Astra
double
smoke!
faced.
Holy shit!
Pancada Drifting in and out, dancing
That was a
around
nice
the bullets.
recall.
That's
Lights
really...
them up.
That ult is
I think
fucking
Cloud9 played
dog
that
water
Connection
though.
there towards the end from Pancada and Dante. As the ult comes through from Vic, Pancada realizes that he's
What the
stuck on
fuck
the
is
other
this
side
ult
of
from
it.
Vic?
They immediately throw a recall smoke and double swing behind it.
That is crazy.
They're following up off the Astra utility really nicely, and Kawazine has had a hero round as well. Keeping things level at 5-5. You might have called it a bit too early, saying that it was close fought over half, but it's definitely played out that way.
It's shaking up now, isn't it?
Yeah, Verdi. He hasn't been popping.
Okay, Rolling Thunder is primed. Ready to be let loose off of Vic's contact, it looks like, but no one's really home. Loud aren't poking.
Okay,
Plodding over
Verdi
towards that
breaks the
section, so that's
drone.
mid.
Luke Show has a timing.
What is this setup over towards B? I mean, I'm
Definitely
taking a look at
seems
this
aware.
track
This
lane.
is Vic's contact, Rolling Thunder.
Yeah,
It's bizarre stuff.
yeah, I mean, that is... I've never seen this before.
Spike was just dropped down, making all the noise in the world in mid.
What's the timing like
Knowing that
here?
mid's compromised, he's missed the window.
Oh,
Luke shows
boy.
straight
He
past
sees
it, he's just seen the
one.
leg though. Dart, it's going to be used here. Looking to claim that fight, but he doesn't know. Not a clue at all. Luke Show is inserted, and look at this guy now.
Wait.
Backstabbing him, rifle in hand, just poking out towards the side.
Jesus,
This is
Vic.
chaos and anarchy.
Oh, they're getting deleted.
It's Cloud9 losing control and sight
They're
of where
getting
this
deleted.
round was going.
But at the same time, they
I don't mind the idea for the trap. I like the setup, but they just sat in it for way too long.
Be able to do it.
Yeah,
Can you even do anything from this spot? I mean, listen, Verdi's low, drop down, damage done. He's only got the Bulldog though, and what do you do from this spot? Fault line, potentially reinserting himself, but it's all cleaned up in the end.
The only thing I would be worried about is
Ready
Breach
for
maybe
it.
like
Now
flying
they're
off
ones
the map
taking
when he
control,
uses his ult.
taking the lead here in this half.
But yeah, I think the
I
trap
think
is fine.
Pancard has figured out that mid is a big weakness in a lot of the setups that C9 are running. Not every time, but often it is just Zephyr being asked to do everything in mid. Gather information,
Blender around.
re-push, keep players back.
It was just a really nice timing play by Luke Show.
And they're kind of relying on the fact that Loud don't want to go into that area too much, but
And then he just wins the
this
duel
is
against
a
Oxy. He
clear
turns
area to
around.
try to exploit and get up to a 7-5 half.
Op
C9 putting a couple
contact
more resources
A.
there
Man,
this time.
they
Zelzis
love the
and
A
Oxy
start.
playing.
It's round 12.
Absolutely love the A
Final
start.
round of this half here. The war chest is filled to the brim for Loud as well. Looking at those ultimates here. Dimensional Drift can be used to clear a path. Safe passage in, perhaps, but that's a reveal into the back. Hunter's Fury, making it awkward. Vic couldn't sit still. Luke Shaw was able to claim all that space off the back of it here. You do not want to push through your own high tide, I'll tell you that much.
Good discipline from
Slow
Loud.
down, Oxy was watching it.
Harbor ult just to be able to take heaven control.
Reckoning, pushing him away.
Yeah, that's not bad.
There's a lot of ults expended, and Cloud9 are still weathering this storm.
I mean, they have such
and
good
Hunter's Fury,
position.
their own, was lying in wait. Rolling thunder! Luke Shaw!
The heaven take was so good there. Because they knew that the breach retake was going to be dangerous, so they took extra space heaven, so it was impossible for them to ult the entire team.
Complete
It was
control
really good.
for Loud. 7-5 is the finish for this first half of Abyss.
Great work with 4 in a row there towards the end from Loud. Good adaptations and a massive ult round towards the end. Luke Shaw and Darker, the newest players to the roster, you would say, like in terms of big rookie last year for Luke Shaw, rookie this year for Darker, are playing phenomenally.
Absolutely. It's an absolutely insane start for them. We'll see if Loud can keep it going and bring us to that map 3.
I'm curious to see what Cloud9's attack looks like. Curious to see what Cloud9's attack is going to look like here. Yeah, once Vic has shown you he's gonna play in the smoke like 3 times, you better believe that he's gonna be in there. Definitely good awareness at that point.
Did the stream buffer for you guys or no?
Not for me.
What was
It
that,
did,
sorry?
like a while ago, but
Oh, are you guys on like 19, 18?
I'm on 13, 12.
I'm on
Speeding up.
7.
9,
Holy shit.
7, 5. Ding.
We were expecting big things, and a 2-round lead, it doesn't seem much in the grand scheme of things, but pistol round win, carrying it forwards, a lot of momentum that can set you straight to a map 3 that they're looking for.
Romanelli, the Loud coach, was saying it would be nice to win, you know, a pistol round after losing both on Haven. Well, they got the pistol, set them off fairly nicely in the first half, and now potential to, as you said,
breach flashes
a little
don't
further
really
into
help
the
you
lead
come out
if
of
they can
smokes
grab
very well.
both of them here on their map pick of Abyss. And when you've got somebody shooting as well as Luke Show is, yeah, why not? Throw a couple of headhunter bullets into the pistol round by, and he's going to be a menace to get rid of. We just saw him have an electric 15-kill performance on the attack half, and he's playing chamber.
Playing chamber, yeah. I mean, listen, shooting essentially is what he does. So, renting.
Okay, gonna go for the early cross.
Play a little bit more.
Yeah, makes sense.
Keep your eyes on Luke Show here, but
Cloud9 avoiding A main, going heavy middle, going for a B split.
Cloud9 not messing around here.
Really
It's a
nice
rumble,
breach
and now
line.
that double dash, there's nowhere to run from. That one still Oxy will respect it. Zeppa's going to be played in off the back of it, but Verdi was able to claim a kill regardless before he got the hell out.
Pancada.
Still, his bodies are toppling here, and it's a strange place to have that engagement. Darker just trying to hold on to some of this ground. Plant.
Not a bad pistol from Cloud9. I kind of like the design of this.
Well. Zeppa might struggle to extract himself from this spot, but Vic can play it in the post.
Drone might clear him unless somebody ends up breaking it. It's a tag. Gonna have to go back to Cliffside here, but his shots are rattled. That's one to the top. Darker not going down as a result of it. Zeppa, 45 health now.
And he clutch has
the
a
dream
ghost
left in that
against
1v2
two
still very
ghosts.
much winnable. Just has to
Both
play his
low.
cards right. Spot like this, position here. Players are seen.
Has the
noted
timing.
on both sides here. And listen, he's weak as anything. We'll go down to it. Dart up and overhead. Big reveal. Sticking towards it. Dart was broken. One of those
nice
shots.
try.
Time. It's half earned onto that defuse. So it's in their hands.
All right, double
Loud were
pistol.
able to just storm ahead.
Double pistol for Loud. They
Incredibly
should win
close
this
from
round.
Zeppa.
They should win this map.
I'm wondering why Vic wasn't playing for the pull as well. Maybe he didn't have enough stars. But he chose to take that fight against Kalanzine and fell. The ghosts punching out around the map for both sides. And Roman nearly got his gift. That's both pistols going the way of Loud. This was the half where Oxy took over on Haven.
Yeah.
He's sat at the bottom of the scoreboard at the moment. Both duelists are, in fact. But they're going to need Oxy to come alive as soon as Rifles are back on board
directly
for C9 to get back
into
into this game.
Cloud9's game
Okay,
plan
Luke
looks to be
Show's
just
saving
to
it for op. It
overwhelm.
looks like
Yeah, go for 5-person hits.
hasn't bought much. They're
on the
trying to
eco.
rush an op.
See what they can get done. Maybe even a plant if they're lucky. Double dash in, fault line forwards. It is anarchy
Dangerous.
here towards the back, but Quivering and the Storm trying to hold it all the way down. Luke Show and
they
Darker,
hold it down.
they do their best.
Nice wall by
Darker might fall
Pancada.
because of it, but Luke Show surely has bought enough time at this point.
Jesus.
Oh my God! Ew.
Yuck.
Don't worry, that wasn't corn cam.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I mean, it feels horrible when you're the final player alive and that kind of thing happens. You know that
players
all
watching you. Oh, I'm choking. I'm planking in clutch. Listen, he wasn't set up. He didn't really have a gun. But
No.
still.
Those ones.
It looked like
it's not
I
like
think
it was the
Darker
most important round
accidentally
of all
killed
time.
somebody.
Yeah.
For
This
that.
is what I was talking about though, Josh. Listen, 7-5 doesn't seem like much, but you win a pistol, you win a follow-up. Suddenly, 9-5 is what you're staring down, and Loud in that driving seat.
Same 5-person group up from C9, but on the opposite side of the map.
Okay,
Zeppa's
Luke
one
Show
away from getting his
doesn't
ult
go
online.
for an op now.
And this is, I mean, you can play this comp as a post-plan
He's
comp
gonna
for C9.
he's gonna bring it out for their first
Loud
rifle
are
round, I
always going
guess.
to want to fight in front of it.
Which I guess kind of makes sense.
Look at how much space Luke Shaw has got on the other side of the map. He full pushed out B. They know that this is a mad A hit.
Planning forwards. But he's got to try and get it done, but just evacuates. Doesn't want to play his life. That's a bit of a
Great
team
flash.
flash.
Thank you,
The light
Celsius.
breach. It happens. I mean, listen, the breach has been pretty stellar.
It's a weird harbor wall coming through. It just segments two of the players.
Let's
Push
him
deep.
into backside though. That's the thing here. Loud can start to flood in.
They're gonna have to
I think
try
Oxy
it.
Penny will let him in.
We'll see what they can do here. There's a lot of utilities going to be
Dappo
dropped
with
down
the
in there.
ult.
Labs to Hunter's Fury as well to really help them
Unwinnable.
out. They were in a pickle. They were in a bind. But
Don't really understand what the plan was there for
that
Loud.
is sharp, man.
5 people
Sets
retaking
him up
through
to
CT,
124,
but not
whatever it
using
might
any
be.
utility or
Phantom
doing
in
anything
hand.
as far as scaling
Softened
together.
up the opposition. So
Seems
Cloud9
pretty
not content with
low
just sitting
quality
back here and getting ran
in
over.
terms of the plan.
Zeppa was one away from his ult in this round, got it online, decided to use it. And now, because they fed so many kills into Oxy, Oxy's now one away from his ult. So they can play for an ult up again here.
Let's go!
And potentially Zelsis could set up a game plan around that duelist ultimate. So 5 players A main again. Once you get through Luke Show, if you get through Luke Show, there's a juicy ult orb sat right there.
To take a wide angle interceptor.
That is not going to stop an op baller.
No, still, that's a big reveal. Luke Show forced to respect it. Space rapidly
Got him.
taken. That fault line as well is picture perfect again. That's
Got
done
him.
towards the back, but
Ooh,
Oxy
has to give it up.
forced to
Okay.
just refract back and away.
A big
Slowfield
survival by Luke Show.
making it awkward for the team to really get
They
a
do
foothold
this
into
harbor
this
wall
one.
again.
Penny, he's got
Great read.
walkabouts. Lovely read. Popping up towards the top. That's a big reveal and a hinder on top of it. Oxy willing to go the extra mile for kills like this. They're relentless.
He didn't play for the ult orb at any point during this round. Instead, just going for the kill, getting it the Oxy way. But they were in so fast. C9 are playing at a much
Weird.
higher
I mean,
tempo than
they've
we saw
done the
from
harbor
Loud.
wall twice now,
Util
so I
as well,
assume
it's
it
just
must be sort of like one of their
Really
main
difficult to stop. And it's gonna be
responses
even
to
more
an A
difficult
hit,
with
but
Oxy's ultimate online.
they don't.
Loud do not fancy going down onto an eco. Vic trying to punish. They've got the money to hunt for these kills.
It's pretty essential that Loud hold on to them.
I don't love it.
Absolutely.
They're all grouped up.
I need to pay attention a little bit more to where Pancata is throwing this from. I think he's just coming here and just throwing it across, which...
Loud are going to have to adjust something.
Yeah, I don't know.
The utility is really good at being able to push the chamber away.
I feel like Pancata should be playing here.
You know, we've been talking
breaking
a lot
the
about
door, playing here,
nerfed,
and then
right?
if they come A, he can just reactively wall like this.
Util, but that's over the course
And then
of the whole
if they're going
if you play
B,
fast like C9
he can
right now,
he can
it's only
wall
one
the
cycle.
cross, or he can smoke
And
the
they're using
cross,
all
and
of
then
their
he can come
util
wall
to
the other side
harry
of the map.
Luke Show back. Tried to take kind of 3 different fights there, one close in A main, one on site, and then ran all the way back to spawn. All 3 times pushed out. And then eventually finished off by Penny. And it's the same again. C9, 5 grouped up. Why change a winning formula?
If it ain't broke.
I don't totally understand.
Oh, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah.
The Harbor defense idea so far.
The drone's going to be clearing. Again, that due diligence just in case Luke Shaw was playing there. Now we see it. Ult popped off, but clearance off onto that one angle. Verti plays around it for a second. Gets his team back in with a pick like that. It could be much better. Oh, Verti's not stopping. Not anytime soon. Vic steps up to the challenge anyway. Penny off by his side. Dividing and slicing up most of the site in the process.
Troll.
Brought it to that 3 versus 3.
Kawanzin already used his recon, so this plant's going to go down fairly uncontested here if Vic commits to it.
Luke Show's been saving for an op for like the entire half.
Some of that util, but trying to hold this one down. What a shot by Luke Show.
God, he's so good.
Oh, yeah, give me that Penny 4K. Yeah.
Matters into his own hands.
It's fine, it's
4
fine.
kills to him on the round here. Cloud9 and out.
You might win the battle today, Shio, but the war will be
Who do you have? Who do you have?
big fight. Who do I have?
Yeah, towards
Munchkin.
the top of the scoreboard, because this was a really nice read from
Okay, continue.
Durka.
That Wele ultimate is
continue.
almost always going to go towards heaven.
Yeah.
And so he tucks
Honestly,
on
I
the
can't even
opposite side
fucking
of
run
it,
the sides down
gets
there.
the punish.
Who else did I pick?
And it
Who am I picking Americans?
magical to come out from Penny.
Baby Bay?
Cloud9. Keep the win streak going.
All right.
That's 3 in a round, and it's forced out attack timeout from Loud. They need an adjustment.
I heard some things about Baby Bay.
It's very clear that what they're doing cannot stop
did you hear?
these big 5-person
He broke both his
hits on
hands
the
playing
sides.
basketball.
Even when Verdi is getting the best possible opener.
I heard him
Shea
babbling in
Fox
studio today.
Yeah.
Just pulling his way back into the side. Still not enough.
What else did I pick?
Slam
Oh,
would have
Scuba.
taken his tack. Pause.
You picked
So there are a
Scuba.
lot of different options here.
Yeah.
I mean, Loud could be hard pushing out the other side.
Scuba Doo, where are you, guy? That guy?
Yeah,
Penny
Scooby-Doo.
Liquid? Yes, he was.
That's crazy.
Played for Liquid last year.
Even if you are holding the A side,
You don't think he'll do well,
in theory,
Scuba?
you can do a lot
And
of
then
Scuba
also
hate?
played.
I think that when NRG win, he does
kill
not he does
last
not
year
get
for
as many
Liquid? Is
kills.
that what
No.
happened?
He TP's back. He plays in Verti for a flash peek.
No, I think that Scuba is someone who has quiet games, but also has insanely
Yeah,
good
he
games.
played for Liquid for like a month.
That's what I need.
Then he played
I
for
just need
Liquid.
players who turn up every so often,
Playing it for retake on Haven.
But they're only going to play 3 games.
which I think is Scuba.
Because C9's post plants are really aggro. They're looking to push into.
He might only play 3 games, but
We've seen those additional
my
layers
goal
here
is to get
on
players who
A.
will play in best of
Once
5.
they take the A site, drone goes into heaven.
I
Fox
see, I
is
see, I see.
pushing. You have to deal with extra layers.
All right,
of
Shao,
breach
you're
detail.
kind of Nostradamus. I need you
It's
to
tough.
let me know how my team's gonna do.
Scoreline deceptive here as well.
I'll check your team out.
Feeling that heat.
Okay, veto value. Hold up. I'm seeing some veto value. It's getting me excited.
Of the pistol rounds here, Cloud9.
Eating the default, yes. We like this.
Alting.
First time that we've not seen all 5 from C9
No
in the
tag.
same spot.
Stays in front. This guy's insane.
Oh, that's
Shoot!
right. He subbed for Nats. I forgot.
Oh my God, veto down.
Down, but that is a gate crash that's going to be working its way out. What a shot! Still overstaying himself. Really feeling like they need to fight over A main control.
Yeah, they forced out of that. All of that utility has been forced before Cloud9 got to
the
the A
fuck?
side. But they just walk in.
Just walk in, disrespecting it.
I don't know that Kawanzin has the read on this either. Maybe they do.
Again, the
wall from
same
Pancada
wall.
Indicates it.
He's so fast.
Lucius holding it as well. With that
This guy's Dominic Toretto, bro. He's the Dominic Toretto of the fucking VCT universe. He's so fast and furious.
No attempt of a follow-up.
Have Loud done any kind of like Yoru chamber together plays?
What can they do together, Euro and Chamber?
A good adjustment.
Just wait for each other.
Oh, shoot,
Yeah,
and then
one
TP
in,
off.
one out.
I was a bit worried for Verdi. It felt like he was at the beginning of the.
Oh, no, I think they have them playing opposite sides.
Playing, overstaying almost, but
He did have backup in this spot from Cloud9 as well.
And it forces him to use a lot more util.
Yeah, and I think
otherwise would have been.
even if Verti just goes, one-on-one in that spot, all of the utility that would have been used for a big site exec is getting bled out early on, just to get through that smoke.
Yeah.
So I think that's nice, because now Loud could even put that smoke down and not have as much threat.
All right, here's the team. We've got Jemkin IGL.
That's a mistake. Next.
We got Francis.
Okay, another mistake. Next.
Flickless.
Not bad. Not a bad shout. Next.
We got Mazzino.
Interesting. How many points is Mazzino?
He was 8, I think.
Shot's a mistake.
Yeah,
Next.
8 now.
We got Vekaj.
Okay, bold gamble. I like it. Next.
We got Grabinho.
Based.
We've got Cryocells and Meteor as the Sentinels.
Based.
We've got Boaster, Eggster, and Crystal as our bench flex players. Or not the wildcard players.
Crystal. How many points is Crystal?
7.5.
7. Yeah, 7.
Who are your controllers?
Grubby and Vekaj.
Minus Crystal, plus Crystalli, and then use those extra points to buff someone else. Crystalli's about to give everybody an insane amount of points. And he's only worth 6.
We'll see.
But honestly, you're cooking. You're cooking a little bit. Your first 2, though, I can't agree. Can't co-sign. But everything else,
I'm doing better than TMV. That's all that really matters.
I can't fix you.
True.
I haven't had a single player play yet.
Exactly.
True. It's true.
Exactly.
It's factually true. You can't argue
What
it.
you were talking about, Loud can place down a star, not really put too much else.
And looking
around
at
it,
these
but
teams play,
threat is
yeah,
there.
they'll have good games
and
against the
actually allows
fucking
both these
shitters in their
agents to go
first
for the
game. Wait
double
till they
walk
play
down
real
mid
teams.
And take pressure in that direction instead.
Don't ever doubt Eggster
Big tag,
again.
Oxy wants to try and send it now.
You think they're going to be MOBR?
Blossoms up towards heaven.
I think Eggster is going to
It's
drop
nice from Oxy,
40 kills
using his dash
every
there to
game
both
for the
clear
rest
a
of the
main
season.
and still get into sight. Multi-purpose.
Gets him down for the plan at least, but that's going to be the stun offloaded alongside our Hunter's Fury. Collection of
Ooh,
kills.
big
perhaps
damage from
for
Cowan.
them.
We jumped
3
over
bursts
it.
of 2 players damaged down, just the 80.
Really close, but no plant committed for C9. They couldn't get that down.
Okay,
so
there's a gap.
This is not a post
There's a gap for Oxy to take a little fight, maybe?
Next wave of things here. It's ult popped off onto either side. Constantly divide, dimensional drift looking to clear most of the way. Zelsis knows that there's players perhaps encroaching upon that territory, going
How has he
for
got
it.
that
That's
kill?
a crazy swing.
That's
Straight
insane.
out. They know that there's players onto the flank.
And a
It's Cloud9's
push,
job now.
not
No
planted for them.
hesitation. They push forwards. They realize they got a
planted
late
for
claim.
them.
Hard flipping the map. Wait, they have Harbor. Why don't they just
Do
defuse?
so with glee, but the spike
Yep,
is not
you
planted
would think
for
so.
them.
Hello?
Job's not finished.
Hello?
But players are just wading right out into
What?
the open. As the smoke's fading
Bro,
away,
swings
Penny
around.
is just
What are
dominating.
they
Hold up, it's Luke Show. Look at the respect.
He could win this.
Luke Show.
Oh my god.
Run rings around
could
him
win
now.
this.
It's just one player there, one man. What can he do? Tap.
Oh my god.
Penny locks in.
Thought about
They
it.
had someone frontside the entire time. Why not just smoke and defuse?
Penny looks so comfortable in these aggressive post plants. He's running rings around Loud.
He forgot he was playing Harbor.
Went for the full jump around the spawn cliff area as the Cosmic Divide was up, so it masked even the small sounds of his jump. And gets a backstab onto Cowan-Zine. I mean, really beautifully played. It is still Luke Show who's top of the scoreboard. It is still Loud who are in the lead, but this is an eco round for them, and C9 knocking on the door of
And
making this one
C9
level. And I
has
think
Breach
they look
ult.
like
Pancata's
the team
one
that
off of
has
Harbor.
a better chance of closing it out so far.
I think Penny's probably throwing this a little bit
Tripping.
too
They've got
far,
an
to be
abundance of
honest.
util.
I mean,
Carves out a path.
It's still a 5-person hit from C9. It's just on the other side of the map. As Loud put all of their resources on the eco to fighting in A main.
Not gonna lie,
Read from
Pancata's
Celsius.
walls are so shit. Like, what the fuck are these?
Birdie, the only player really to be dangerous. He's got a Guardian in
Can I
his
explain
hand.
why
This team
Waylay
looking
players
really
check
just
both
the
the sides like
pistols.
Jet does while
Blind in your
dashing?
face. This is getting awkward, and now we're rolling thunder.
I mean, it's
Feeling a
probably
bit
just
dicey.
like
That's gonna
habit.
relieve some of the pressure for these Cloud9 players up onto
like,
the site.
it's what
Especially when
Jet
they've
does.
Lost a few players in these trades.
So
Okay, eventually
everybody's
top one is
coming
going
from
away
Jet to
for
play
Cloud9.
Waylay. They just assume
Vic
that with the dash,
locking
you
this one down.
just
Oxy
sweep your
twisting
mouse
and
when
turning,
you go
looking
in
for the
to get as much
appropriate
info as
sight lines and
possible.
angles, and Pancata.
Oh, don't check.
No choice but to just give his wife away to the spike here.
I don't know.
Doesn't want to feed the beast, and the ultimates keep them moving.
Yeah, C9's comp looks really dangerous when the ults are online. So you want to try to minimize
Essentially,
that as
just
much as you
because
possibly
with
can. Loud, despite
with the
double
jet,
pistol,
you're
lost
usually
their grip
dashing
here
into a
on
smoke, right?
base.
So you throw the smoke, you dash into it, you sweep your mouse back and forth.
10.
One of the, you probably don't register that much, but your minimap registers whether there's people there.
The game plan of going for
But
that
with
smoke and bits
with
of
the
aggression over
Waylay,
towards A main is still good.
you're kind of
Very
tunnel
precise
visioning
skill
because you're
there
trying
from
to
Vic
figure out
too.
where you're landing since you're
So,
not protected
he's
by a
not afraid
smoke.
to take fights, even though he's on Astra.
That's probably why. It's probably just like bad agent comfort and not being super used to the
C9
the agent
C9
mechanics.
never heard of a default.
Nope.
We go into a B exec off barrier drop.
But yeah, it does
Just like the
make
previous
sense
round.
to just do it kind of like a jet and check both sides.
Expectations are heavy now onto Luke's show.
Also, because the
Here's it, double dash forwards onto Oxy. What is that?
Dude, that's so sick.
Wow, that was
no
nice.
one watching for it. Luke's show. He's got free reign at a side.
He's actually just fucking
ripped his way across.
Jason Bourne.
Buying space. Availability for the rest of Loud to get involved into the action. Stalemate. Called for shock darts raining down in through the back in a fight to be taken off the back of that flash. Vic sidestepping, but from on high, Verti
Hey,
is willing to
that was a
seal it
nice
up.
round from Loud. Tons of
Luxio's setup
ults.
could not have got them more value there.
Tons of ults for
Finds the
Loud.
opener, TP's back on the high ground, and there's a little snack running around on the floor. Gobbles it up for 26 kills. That's a great opening kill. And yeah, Penny's going to investigate the scene of the crime.
Not a clue.
Swats him down. Now, if I'm Celsius, I'm just going back to A because that's what was working. But here we go, spread out a little bit more, making the strategic adjustment. And this is where you might expect Imi to burn
Penny
his
gonna
final
throw his
attack
trip
timeout as
into
well. I
spawn?
think if this goes wrong, and Loud are up to 12,
Nope.
that's where Imi will have another word.
Both at the same spot. I would love to see people throwing the trip here. I think this is a very good trip. Because then you know if people are top middle, and you also know when they're rotating.
Allowing them to triple stack this A site.
Ready to hold it back. Cloud had the right adjustments towards it. Now it's a Hunter's Fury alongside that pole line. This time Oxy not giving up his life. Did get revealed. Straight through the box. There's bullets still raining down, and he's got a sidestep dodge. Not as Util is going his way. Ultimate going onto the wayside, and Vic, in the midst of all of that chaos, made it feel like the hit.
Yeah, and this is the conditioning. C9 have been 5-person grouping every single round. Pancada doesn't think he needs to be worried too much about a lurker, and Vic picks him off in mid. And now, have not seen it
Now
for the
they
whole of this
freeze
half,
and
but
they're going to
C9
re-hit A.
slow things down, cut noise.
But Loud is just gambling.
Making Loud stew in a
The
position
map is
like
too
this.
big.
A lot of damage
So they're
to the
not going to
Darker.
rotate unless they have to.
Playing at close quarters here. Blind up and over towards the top here. Saturated alongside of it as that smoke dissipates the recall. Still, it's ground
big
gained.
kills from
Oxy's
Oxy.
the one to lead the charge for his team. Sidestepping, but does he expect it? Not quite. Oxy
Big round from
jumping
Oxy.
around like the A site. It's a jungle gym. Luke Show left to do it again. All on his lonesome in a 1v3. Head barely spotted, but just missing that chance. Cloud9 draw it level.
Okay, 11-11.
Loud had the right read that was going back into an 8
What's the
re-hit.
econ like for Loud?
But Oxy was too much for them. On the entry, takes down Darker and Cowan up and over the top of Verti. And just as he was doing on Haven, starts to activate even more the deeper they get into the attack side. Now he's got his ult online. I wonder what Pancada's looking to do defensively.
Okay, we've got
with
Waylay
his
ult,
Harbor
Vito
ultimate as well.
ult, one off
Reckoning's on the
Astra
attack
ult.
side, just to take Heaven control. 11-11, they better have some good plans.
Down against the back wall, making it feel like it is that A split.
Oh, look at this potential for an Oxy ult here as
Here
well.
it is, yeah. Drop down the path and see what you can gain. Hops into
Not
the back
really
of the site.
gonna hit
Let his team take
that
ground
many people.
forwards.
But it
Penny
draws their
is
attention.
relentless.
Okay, so they get
Running
through.
them down. Well, Cunning. Heaven still an open sight line. Attention was diverted. Loud is still able to potentially hold on to this
Super
when it just
aggro
goes down to the
push. Are
gunfights.
Loud ready for
And
this?
I'd
They
expected
are
it.
not.
I'd expected it not at all.
Yeah, nice shots from Vic.
Send them home, Vic.
Shuts it down all the way into
I mean,
their
Vic was
spawn.
activated. This whole team's just
Waiting
farming.
where that came from.
That was lovely, precise tapping aim from Vic there. Deep into spawn. C9 so confident and willing to push. It doesn't matter who it is. It doesn't have to be Oxy, right? We've seen Penny do it
4
many
a.m.
times.
All
Here
right,
Vic
buddy.
decides to go deep as well.
Get some sleep.
Zelsis couldn't quite get the spike across through heaven. And instead
Get
of fighting the
some
more
sleep.
obvious fight to let the spike in, C9 are a step ahead and catch Loud off guard to get up to match point. Luxio, unfortunately, in the last 2 rounds that have mattered, has just been on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah.
This is the guy that's been doing the most for Loud, and he hasn't been even offered an opportunity to play the game. He's got 27 kills, but if they can't activate him, what does it matter?
Is this the most classic Loud game of all time? Luxio farming,
12, one
losing
more
the game.
round will do it. Louder just trying to drag it
Yes,
to OT.
absolutely.
Exactly right.
C9 have been winning the vast majority of these attack side rounds on the A side. I think you've got to get Luxio over to A.
I'm getting out, guys. Get out. Oh my god.
I mean, they said the vibes were good on C9. They're still not putting Luxio, this time Luxio and Verti, both on B, making a hard read that Zelsis is going to switch things up.
Moving a bit differently here.
Yeah, this is super different.
Cosmic Divide.
A fake into a mid push.
Safe plan, but Zoxy commits to it.
The guy can't even see, bro.
Wow.
Traces. He can follow them and lead it all the way home.
This was supposed to be the fake.
What?
Wrapped out. Oxy wasn't supposed to get all this done. Pancada finally shuts him down. But look at his
No,
face.
it's pulled off, Verdi.
They're going B. See ya.
Oh my god.
See ya.
What?
Luxio full push
Zelsis IGL.
For sure they were committing A.
I mean, you can say Zelsis IGL. Oxy just go and kill 2 people when you have no right to kill anyone.
No, it's true, but I like the pivot to
Good morning
well.
from India. What's up, dude? How you doing?
2v4 forward, and they have no real information. It's dimensional drift is going to have
This
to
was a
really use
guarantee,
this one.
right?
Clear most of the way. Give them peace of mind.
Just
but
triple checking.
You need more where that's from. It's going to be fading away. Gives them access towards the back of the side again, but there are so many layers to remove here. Peel back away from Cloud9 for them. It's an inevitability.
It's
They've locked this one
Jover.
down. The spike is ticking. Time pressure
It's
mounting.
Jover. Great round
Smokes
from
in your
Oxy.
face.
Really nice attack set from Cloud9.
Damn.
Actually.
Oh, but it matters not. It's the IGL Zelsis.
GG's.
GG.
GG's.
Third map.
Closing down shop.
You cannot doubt early season Cloud9.
Match of 2026.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I can when they play against the decent team.
For Cloud9 to get.
And will.
Avoiding one of those 3 strikes that you can take across
It's Cloud9 versus
But it's also,
what?
NRG. Who are you picking for that one? I'll tell you who I'm picking.
NRG.
The attack sides on both of the maps looked really nice.
Yeah.
Imi clearly had a lot
And
of
then
faith in where the
it's-
team was going as well.
Yeah.
I will be doubting
Not
Cloud9
too
in the
many of
next
the
game.
timeouts, and even on the first map saying that
Isn't
after they
it?
lost
Oh
five
no,
in
it
a
is
row, he
C9
was
versus
still
NRG,
pretty
and then what?
content
It's
with the
Sentinels
energy and the
versus
way that things were being
Envy.
communicated inside C9.
Crew Furia winner.
No, MIBR play
Kind of
Envy.
more of the
Oh,
same
I'm gonna be
almost
hard.
But
to
tomorrow it's Crew Furia,
close games
which
that they
I'm
could have
sure
won.
will be an absolute bomb
Yet to
burner.
really get across the line,
And
they'll have
then-
many more chances though throughout kickoff.
1100 Thieves, which should be sick, actually.
Then 100 Thieves left, which actually should be a good game.
The energy though is
Match of the
high
week.
here for Cloud9.
Match of the week.
Wonderful beginning for them.
All right.
What do you think the
Y'all are dipping?
odds are on Zelsis?
Yeah, goodbye.
Shilling the
Goodbye.
bunch?
GG's.
GG's. Have a good night, everyone.
February 2023.
Oh, really? You're going to go at him like that? That's
So,
crazy.
I mean,
from
listen,
you.
he could do it. He could.
All right,
Let's
real
stop
quick
him.
rundown
Let's
of the
stop him. Listen, more
stats,
money for
y'all.
us. Yeah, sure.
Well, you're getting a cut, are you?
Well, I wish, mate.
Kenny leading the way.
Not the case.
It's a great
Solid
opener
map,
for Cloud9.
playing Sentinel.
They even
Oxy, a
managed
bunch
to
of first
go up
kills.
against a Luxio who was on fire. I mean, you're watching him here.
Luxio dropped
What did he
40,
end up,
but
27?
they lose.
Unbelievable.
He almost dropped a 30
Zelsis
bomb. If they'd
minus
gone more
10,
towards
but
his
some nice
area of the map
calling.
towards the end, I think
Everybody on
I think he
C9
certainly would have
contributing.
done. But yeah,
Solid-
I'm really
solid,
impressed with the
solid
game
series
plans
from
coming
them.
out. The
All right, y'all.
execution and also the,
That's going to be it for me. Today, I will be back tomorrow for some more games. We'll see you there. Thank you for tuning in. Peace, peace, peace. Have a good rest of your day or night.